Okay.
That's the middle info.
There.
Oh yeah.
Everything's working exactly as planned. Don't you dare.
Venison, Tennyson.
Jeez, Aaron.
Okay.
Good mug of ale.
And also, I don't know how Ben Tennyson did it, but like they made the alien hunters feel like redneck Republicans almost. Like working class Republicans. That's what it feels. They feel like.
The plumbers.
Is his name Tennyson or Tennyson?
Tennyson.
I swear to God, you said Tennyson.
No, Tennyson.
Okay.
Ben Tennyson.
Okay, well, I haven't seen the show.
Ben Tetanus shot.
We need. Can you put that in the middle?
You have a thing behind you though. You can put your drink on.
Yeah, but like, then I have to twist.
Oh no, this is
He's
here,
gonna
so
hurt
Seth's
himself.
gonna put
God
a drink here.
That doesn't drink.
Seth sustains himself purely on his own will to survive.
Exactly.
And condensation.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. I have plant characters.
Ooh. Oh, shit, I never wrote it down. I think I can do it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll start.
Cowboy, vampire, paladin. If I had to make it for every character I had, that's just like a character, but also
I
they're a
should just kill
vampire.
Corvus so I can play another character.
Bro,
Damn.
Aaron's told me that I have tons of backup characters, and so many of them work like with different dynamic and make an interesting dynamics between different members of the party.
Can you pull that table back?
So like on one hand, I obviously don't want Ring to die, but on the other hand, it's not the I'd probably be the best person out of all of us to die for the sake of because I have a bunch of really good backups.
Honestly, same. I did verbatim tell Aaron that, hey, if Rena needs to die, Rena needs to die.
I have a bunch of backup characters, but I...
You have an entire... Is it still just the one PowerPoint, or did you eventually do how many slides? Is it like 72, or...?
It's in like the high 80s.
Are you gonna make a character that's left out of your particular zone, or are you just gonna like keep being like?
I actually have an idea for a character out of it.
dumbass.
Hey, okay.
You've been
Like, you're gonna be one of those
dumbass.
you're gonna be one of those actors who does they do one thing pretty much. Not necessarily bad, but like.
Yeah, like, you know what you're gonna get from. No,
Kevin Hart.
Hey, I have ideas for other characters.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Adam Sandler.
He does
Adam
both.
Sandler.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
No.
Adam Sandler was in Jules though, and that was a very different role, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
But most of his
I feel like
Type
Dwayne The Rock
casting
Johnson
is
has
what we're
range
looking
though.
for.
He's done different stuff.
Hmm?
He just does a lot of
Does
stuff.
he?
He's just have a
He
very,
does not
he has
have
a very
range.
wide.
Dwayne
Okay,
does not
he
have
kind
range.
of does.
He does
He's
not
just
have
in a lot of
range.
things that, like, median-wise, a lot
Action
of them
comedies.
coalesce. Yeah.
He doesn't have range.
That's
He
all.
does jungle.
He's an
Cruise.
action-
Dwayne The
action
Rock
comedies.
Johnson have range as an actor?
I'm just, he can.
Have I ever
Absolutely
seen him
fucking
in a
not.
role where he didn't just
Absolutely
play himself,
not.
Though.
I mean, let's look at it. We got the Jungle Book. He's Dwayne The Rock. I mean,
Jungle.
Journey to the Center of the
Jungle
Earth.
Cruise.
Journey to the Center of the Earth. He's Dwayne The Rock
You
Johnson.
in Jungle Book?
Do
Do you mean Jungle Book or Jungle Cruise?
Journey to the
Both. He's actually in both.
I know, I've seen Jungle
Journey
Cruise.
to the Mysterious Island as well.
That one. He's
Okay.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Admittedly, yeah, he
I
was,
mean, okay.
I'm not saying he doesn't
When
have a
you
character.
look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, who are you expected to play?
Also-
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
That's kind
Okay,
of true.
to-
Like, what is he supposed to play? The insecure nerd? No!
That would actually be funny.
You know what? Yeah, he could do it. He could fucking do it, though.
He's like
Could he?
6'7" and like 300 pounds
I
of pure
trust him.
muscle.
I trust him.
Why?
He can pull it off.
You're stealing
Central
Hey, never
Intelligence.
mind.
I see
You've
nothing
never
but
been
one
to the
character.
You haven't? Okay, bad example, but anyway. What were you saying?
You don't have range.
I
Is what he
played
was
two
saying.
characters.
They're the same
Yeah,
character.
but you pitched other characters that kind of seem to
Okay.
be a similar
To be
vibe.
fair. Okay, to be fair, a lot of your characters are the same too.
I even told you like most of them
Okay,
for
but
the
the,
same
well,
reason
but the
that they're
ones
a
you've told,
backup.
I haven't told you all my characters. Like,
Hey,
hey.
they're not all the same.
Oh, no.
I have edgy, angsty ones. I have serious ones. I have very chaotic ones. Rain is one of them, but I have more chaotic ones. Some Morlocks.
It's
Warlocks.
it's
Just angsty by default.
warlocks.
You're not wrong.
Alright.
Slide the speaker more towards the center.
Mm-mm.
Without touching the button. There.
gonna be surprised that time.
Alright, that's not gonna be about me. Aaron's gonna probably rewatch this
I can
session
try.
before
Oh,
I
I just deleted that one and started a new one.
Oh,
Okay.
just now?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I didn't. I don't know how to delete the old one, but I started a new one.
Alright, that's fine. Ha! Nerd.
Moving on to the TikToks.
Alright. So,
We have no boat.
You'll know which
Oh,
one.
man.
you didn't need. Just,
That's
let's
the recap.
let's dredge up that wound. Let's dredge that back up.
So much shit
I
happened
remember
just
it
last.
was the car.
That's our
Yeah.
recap. Just no
Last,
boat.
Boat.
last session,
Debbie.
you guys were heading back to Selin. You were first met with an airship incursion of a strange figure seeking rain.
Oh yeah, you got stabbed.
Yeah, he wasn't strange. He was normal.
Comparatively.
He's
Afterwards, you guys made it Selin, explored, purchased some items, ordered some items, visited new taverns, and prepared to head back on your journey to the next Briggs this year. On your journey there, you met with a truly unfortunate accident
So
at the
sad.
hands
I'm scared.
of a blue dragon. Picking yourselves up, you've made your way to the dungeon, which was thankfully fairly nearby. And now, you guys have entered in to find a destroyed village. The townsfolk slaughtered by supposedly some sort of devil incursion.
Spiky boys.
You made your way up one of these sections, finding the door impassable to enter the fortress. And you have found a figure, cloaked in armor, sitting there holding the key to the entrance of this fortress. And just as you come over the hill,
Kick his ass.
they look up at you. Oh, I've been waiting for you.
I punch him for -2 damage.
Yep. You actually feel that
You
guy
heal
punch
him
you.
by
It
2.
heals.
Thank you.
My back was hurting. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. I twisted my ankle
The
earlier.
figure stands up from one of the log seats and then pulls back the hood, and you see a very, very old elven man. He has kind of thick facial hair on the like lighter here, and then thicker on the sides that kind of curls down. His hair is slicked back but unkempt, large pointed ears, and just a very angular face. I hope someone finally come in here. I've been waiting for.
Scale of 1 to a million. How old is he?
He looks very old and he's an elf. So
How fucking old are you?
Yeah.
You can't just ask people that, dude.
You can't just say that.
I mean, you kind of can.
I mean,
How
it's
long have
pertinent
you
now.
been here?
You can, yeah.
They're not a woman. They're not gonna get offended.
Exactly.
Hey.
Exactly.
Fucking boomer jokes, God.
God, I hate my wife.
Are we doing Facebook memes at the table now?
God.
Scale of 1 to 10. How sexy?
Father,
is
I
yourself?
can't click the book.
Sorry, Brex's urges are coming back.
Yeah,
Just get-
urges are coming back. Oh
Urges.
God, no.
They come back at random times. So.
Sorry, we interrupted you with weird shit. How old are you?
I just asked
aged, thank you.
Wait, so you've been waiting here for how long?
I don't quite remember.
Oh no, okay.
Too long.
Why have you been waiting here?
Yeah.
I gotta get out on my own.
Oh.
That is an issue.
That makes sense.
That makes
That
sense.
makes
That
sense.
tracks. Come on,
Is this
man.
an
Forgot
avatar?
about that aspect of
Yeah, we're stuck.
the dome.
I mean, I like to think I'm fairly strong, but a small army of devils is a bit much for me to handle.
Yeah.
Army of Devils?
I told you that.
Yeah.
Care to tell
we
us
knew about
more
that.
about that?
No, but I thought that we could assume that they were gone.
So I,
Well, he didn't say they were still here, did he?
came
They're
to
not.
this,
Sorry.
Now who's interrupting? Fucker.
Respect your elders.
Piece of shit.
Like your elders, boy!
Comes out a
respect
yardstick
nothing.
out of nowhere.
I respect nothing, not even myself.
It's part of my
Respect the
culture.
sanctity of life. I respect nothing
I
for
respect
it.
God.
I came here when I was quite young, and as they were setting up the stone, the barrier stone, they attacked, and we were quickly overrun.
They being demons.
Yes.
Sounds
That
like a
was,
rough
sorry.
life.
Yes.
That's a quite unfortunate life.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yes, it's terrible.
Sorry about that. But you came when you were young,
Yes.
Last
and now you're old. So,
Yes.
okay.
That is how time works, yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
We're in a
so
fucking
how long-
Elden
And
Ring.
actually, as you look behind, there are etchings on the wall, little marks all in the back.
Oh, he's.
Wait, hold up. What's the timeline look like here?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure.
intelligence check.
Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to do it?
-2 to a reroll.
You roll separately.
So, roll separately. You can roll one.
Oh my god!
That's a 16.
Not too bad.
16! That's a natural 18.
Intelligence.
Down to 16.
21.
Not- you don't know
Shit.
anything.
What?
Oh, ha!
I rolled a fucking 18.
I rolled a
don't get to know
21.
shit.
Well,
Apparently it's a
16
high-
in the end.
Thing to roll.
Dots, home style pretzels.
I like seeing your expressions.
I like death.
Okay, okay.
Was it just about the timeline?
Turns out it's Gale
Redhead slowly backs
Wait,
away
was it-
suspiciously. I don't
Isn't
trust
like
this cat.
pre-Exodus stuff like this place supposed to be like
The
really old?
I say with my hand like
Turns
on
out
the
Gale's
stick.
Grimvale had a
The
twin.
pre-Exodus.
Yep.
That's Gale's
Yeah,
twin.
it's
Twin
Sticks
sister.
do you have?
My stick. The one that had stick. I have a stick.
You always carry that
Makes
stick on
sense.
you.
Yeah. So eventually the pre-Exodus happened for us thousands of years ago, but you say are only 800 years old.
Time moves funky.
Fuck you talking about, crazy ass bitch. No.
So either you were a
Oh,
liar.
What year do you think it is?
Oh yeah, what year? Come on, Grandpa,
What
you can do
time
it.
Who's the current president?
Also, what year is it actually?
What year is it, DM?
I think I
It's,
have it written down.
565 of the third age.
Okay.
I have it written down somewhere.
Last I remember, it was known as the cataclysmic period. Yeah. There was less.
They called it that, huh?
Yes, because it was quite terrible, if I'm being
well.
honest.
Shit kind of sucked at the time.
Yeah.
What age do you think we are in?
I took notes on
Are we keeping track of ages now?
We are
yeah.
currently in the third age.
What is history?
Oh boy. But I got some bad news for you, pal.
You're much older than 800.
Happy birthday. We should have brought a cake.
He has a midlife crisis.
I don't know if it's midlife.
I have half a piece, but I'm not sharing it.
You have cake?
What?
From Corvus's birthday cake.
You still
That was
have
an apology cake because his
That
parents
thing
were
is
lying.
stale.
It's,
We have
And
not-
probably crushed. We got in a fight with a dragon.
yeah. I would also follow
That
her
cake
boat.
is that cake is dust.
It's crumbled.
That cake
It's dust, but it's my dust, and I'm not sharing it.
Sorry for
fine.
the revelation, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Imagine learning that. I'm 800. You're actually 6,342.
On the plus side, my God, the social security checks you're gonna get.
He has
What
been
is
paying
You can
Social
retire on
Security.
that.
He hasn't been paying anything.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry, bro.
No. Oh no.
The system has failed you.
The
Damn.
system has failed you.
The system could not have predicted this.
Well, I mean, hey, at the very least, even though he's an elf, I mean, it guarantees that he probably didn't expect it to meet anyone else from his previous life after anyways, so.
Okay.
Doesn't really change much, I guess.
Yeah. So in any
I
event,
I bet he'd rather be dead.
we're in the third age now. What can you tell us about the demon attack? Because
Devil attack.
sorry.
They're two very different things.
You could just say fiend.
You don't know the difference and you've been arguing with me about them?
Yes!
You know nothing! You
Elf.
imbecile!
The elf starts.
Okay, that was a character. That's
Nothing
without a
changes.
character. I have it written down somewhere. I can't remember though. To be fair, I think it's a
Devils
weird
are
distinction.
lawful,
I know that.
Demons are chaotic.
Okay, but that's such a weird.
more
Even the ball man knows more
Okay,
than you.
we're clearly out of character now. Don't yell at me.
The devils have drive and power. They stay hungry, they devour.
Exactly.
You need to
Alright,
stop.
See you next week.
Demons just scream and throw shit.
I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough.
If you think about
Like an actual ape.
Yeah.
yeah, if you think of like demon representations in media, like demon as a general
I
term.
don't think that. Okay,
So the deal makers are devils. The
Okay,
chaotic
deal with the
monsters that
devil.
just yeah.
Devil went down to Georgia.
He was looking
Sure.
for a soul
He was
to
looking.
steal.
He was in a bind.
He was looking for a soul to steal.
He was in a bind. He was far.
We're not singing Devil Went Out in Georgia.
Well, you're not.
Hold on, if it teaches
my fucking marbles.
Oh yeah, sorry guys.
We're just
No, it's
figments
just
of
how
your
we are.
imagination.
So anyway,
We're a
now,
group of bards, actually.
yeah, surprise.
Kill me already.
We all
Gone
multi-class.
insane. We don't exist.
Who here plays the fiddle?
I literally do.
I play the
quite
harmonica.
literally do.
We can do this. Any event,
I'll
not to traumatize you further, but what happened to the town?
Oh, don't worry. I had lots of time to reflect.
Oh, cool.
Been rolling his socks for like a long ass time.
It was chaos even before they attacked. We were rushing around, making sure everything was prepared.
Prepared for what? The attack or?
Oh, wait. We planned to seal ourselves away in this battle for generations.
Well, good news. The plan worked.
Can we see the sky?
Nope, she's dark.
Oh.
Nice.
That's comforting.
Nice.
They emerged from portals on the edge of town. Cambions, imps, all manner of devils. No matter what protectors we had, they caught us right off guard.
An Oblivion gate opened.
Essentially.
Yeah.
And I've been outside ever since.
Full time.
Closed the gate once they had taken the fortress and removed the. Is it really just called a knocker? There's gotta be a different name for that. Like, it can't just be called a knocker. It just sounds weird to say it.
The knock.
I think it's a knocker.
It's just a
I'm
knocker.
pretty sure
just
it's a knocker.
It's
Yeah,
just a
he's
knocker.
just got a just a
Just
giant
a big old
knocker.
knocker.
Right there.
Big
the,
old
the
knocker.
big old
Pretty
knocker.
sure it's called a knocker.
Okay, but imagine a knocker that is. Never mind.
Levi, stop.
Were you gonna say imagine a knocker that's a pair of knockers?
Yeah.
Is that what you were gonna say?
That's for that.
That's how you know you
I
made
didn't
it.
sleep well last
That's
night.
success,
That's
baby.
success.
Continue.
What is another word
No, you just pick them up and let them drop.
A vesper?
Someone's here.
Ooh.
No.
The knockers.
knocked
Yeah,
on the
I don't
teeth,
really know if
and
there's
I
another
came.
word.
Pretty sure it's just a knocker.
Hey,
I'm just here to ruin
Elf.
everyone's day.
Glockenspiel.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Oh,
We never got it.
Wait,
Envier.
Can you spell that?
E-I-N-V-E-R-E.
E-I-N.
wait, what? Did you say Envier?
Envier.
Did you spell that again? No, is it just spelled like Envier, like literally the word envy?
E-I-N-V-E-R-E.
Okay. I thought you just spelled it like
V-E-
Envier, like E-N-V-I-E-R. It's like,
Envier.
is it
Envier.
his title?
When you say you sealed the thing when they were in the fortress, meaning that the devil horde is still in the bubble area where it. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Did any of them die?
But why'd you do? But why'd
I
you do
imagine
that?
Quite a bit of them died,
But they're still here.
but they're still
There's
here.
still
Any
okay.
chance you've talked to them and they've calmed down in the past
I'm gonna guess. no.
thousands of years?
I imagine not.
Oh. Okay.
do
Can
they
I ask?
know that you're alive in here?
Yeah.
Or...
Are you just been like hiding out?
I assume not. I've been outside for
So they've just been in there for. Okay.
They're older enough.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't put up the barrier, if that's what you're.
No, but like, why'd you activate it though?
Well, it was planning on being activated. They attacked.
Oh, so it was like a timer situation. Okay.
You get to kill some devils.
Oh Christ. Oh. Okay, can we at least talk to them first? Because I'm dying to know what they've been doing for all this time.
Is there anyone
I'm
else
so
around
deadly
here
curious.
Like you?
Talk to the devils?
Yeah, I
Is
wonder
there
what they've been
anyone
doing.
else around here like you?
Speak with
that you
the
know of?
devils. Can you hear yourself?
Oh, you keep repeating myself, so.
No one else
You know,
like
if
you?
you could ask him what he's been doing all this time. He's been.
Oh,
doing
yeah,
all
what have you been
this
up to?
long.
I'm curious.
Reading.
Well,
Oh, see, but he's sad.
He's been
Oh,
scratched
hey,
on the wall a little bit.
question. Have you seen the rings ever?
what?
The ring around the
Mhm.
planet.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
When the gods, left us, and then the ring.
I
He
was
doesn't
aware
know
of,
this.
Yeah.
Well, we knew the Exodus was coming.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a ring. It's a ring around.
It's a
ring,
big
a
old
big-
ring.
Big ring around.
It's pretty
the
neat.
Wait, isn't there one?
It's just one.
Rings.
Rings.
So right, it looks pretty cool at sunsets.
Yeah,
It is pretty awesome.
pretty bright.
Swag.
It's pretty nice to have.
Yeah, that went off. That happened.
That happened. Good news. Humanity lived, I guess.
Does the ring spin? Like, does it rotate along its axis?
Do you notice?
You're not human. What are you talking about?
People lived.
There?
Society continues.
Society
Generic
lived.
term.
Do it spin though?
Extremely slowly. So much so that you could barely notice it. Well, from
Like
the general
yearly?
perspective.
If you like had a big year time lapse camera shoot thing, could you see it move?
Yeah.
I mean, also, like, how
That would be
different
sick.
is it? Like, wouldn't it just be, like, the same... It's a circle, I'm imagining it doesn't really, like, change graphic-wise, so, like, it's just the same. Would you even
In
notice
which
it?
direction does it rotate?
Yeah.
Does it rotate like?
With the planet counterclockwise.
Come on.
man.
Like
Is
the,
it
the
slightly
Earth
off
spins
angle?
that way. Does it spin that way, or does it spin with the planet? Like,
Yeah. Here's the Earth.
Mhm.
Here's your Earth.
Here's
right?
Earth.
Yeah.
Here's the equator.
Yeah.
How did the ring fit
Yeah, where's the ring?
on this bit?
I'd
How
say
many
it
parsecs?
spins counterclockwise. So it spins
Oh,
the
so we
opposite
will
direction.
notice it, okay.
So
would
it's like
notice it
this, and it spins like that.
You
So,
would
like, at
notice-
different points of the year, it's at different spots?
Yes.
Okay, so now it's, like, it's summer, so it's, like,
It's in the
Oh my
summer
god, that makes
section.
navigation so easy.
yeah.
How many parsecs is it?
We're gonna go to the ring. We're gonna tap dance on it.
We're gonna become the Lord of the Rings.
once we steal a Gith ship, we'll just fly up there.
Oh, we get another
Who was
ship.
it?
The gift steals more of my blood.
We'll trade his blood for a ship.
No one's gonna talk about it.
No one's gonna bring that one up.
I'm sorry, man,
We
we're
can
processing so
We
much.
can trade your blood for a ship.
The Red Cross has gotten a lot more
You
violent
clearly
lately.
have value.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No one's been
Only
donating to the
in
You
Red
said you
Cross
wanted to play a new
physically.
character.
Damn, you see these spaceship gas prices? Ray, come here.
Fucking $4 a gallon. What the hell is this?
4 gold a gallon? Are you fucking kidding me?
Space. Anyway.
Space
Anyway.
Biden.
Space Biden did that.
This is Space Biden.
Yeah,
This old ass elf dude.
In any event.
No, I don't smell children actually, so
I don't think it qualifies. for
Also,
Space
he's
Biden.
not from space.
I'm not from space.
You don't know that.
Are you from space?
No.
He said he's
What
not
the
from
fuck is
space. I'm sorry. We're in a
There are space elves, technically.
There are-
From
yeah, the kid.
official. No, not even talking about them.
Oh.
In D&D stuff, they release a new elven subrace.
I
because of
think
course they
there's a lot of elven subraces that I think are stupid. Hey,
I mean-
water elves, just play a Triton.
yeah.
Why
just
are they
an elf.
both?
It's just an elf on elf. In any event, is there
That's
anything you can
plot.
tell us about the Devil Horde? In the
Well, there's not a devil lord, otherwise I think everyone would have died a lot quicker, and then we'd be absolutely screwed.
He said there was
Fair
like
enough.
a unique looking one though.
Oh, there were several. There was
okay,
Nice. Good.
all individuals.
There was the blade of glass
They all have
herself.
plot armor.
So who?
The blade of glass, yeah.
Yes, woman. Do you think we should tell him you're seeing visions?
And then there was a strange brown cloaked figure. I believe it was a gore weaver.
Shit.
And some golden cambion.
So
Gore Weaver Glassblade?
Do any of those names sound familiar?
Roll a religion check.
What is the first one? Glassblade or glass something?
The blade of glass,
Glass,
yeah.
Blade of glass.
Is that like gracias?
21.
You don't know who the Blade of Glacia is, but you know who Glacia is. That is the daughter of Asmodeus,
Ooh.
the god of hell. And
It's a good thing
she
Rex is
rules
secretly
over
worshipped.
the realm of Malbolge. And the Blade of Glacia, supposedly you believe would be someone important to her. You don't know what a Gore Reaver is? And the other one he just said looked like a powerful Cambion, which is a type of devil.
You can picture what Gore Weaver probably is.
It's in the head.
Yeah.
You're like, just knitting.
Knitting with
Knitting
intestines.
entrails.
Knitting skin.
Ooh.
Skin quill.
Oh, what a nice
No!
quilt. No, Rain, that's human skin!
You just have like a human skin ad.
Rain would never skin a
Fucked up.
humanoid.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
That'd be weird and uncomfortable. And
That'd be weird and not canon.
I
Really
would
upset the
never
energy.
assist him in such manners.
Yeah, Corvus would never be like, oh no, here, you want to
Here
cut
you
there,
go,
go
you
there,
wanna
there.
I
Who are
would-
you, Wisconsin
I
serial
would
killer Ed
never.
Gein?
Awesome.
Fun fact.
Awesome guy.
Or are you more of a Jeffrey Dahmer and you keep genitals in jars?
Jeffrey Dahmer's a bitch. Ted Bundy's awesome.
Okay. Hot
You're
take.
nailed to die on, but
He
okay.
does
Hot takes being.
He does have about 19 more victims than Jeffrey Dahmer.
He does. He's
Oh,
awesome.
At the very least.
He's
In
got
it.
more confirmed kills.
A lot of boys go through a serial killer phase where they just learn about serial killers.
It's very like
Fair enough.
creepypasta would be like an offshoot.
Yeah, some go that far.
Do you know about Homestuck?
No,
No.
Told ya.
I intentionally
Told you.
avoided that
Good.
Told you.
Good for you.
because I saw that and my experience was not the original source, but more so the
Sorry.
fandom of it
I'm
first.
I was about to say, back to
Isaac?
Elfman.
Isaac?
Oh yeah, are we doing something?
Are you doing something?
Are we?
Sorry.
I thought there was something happening.
So he has the knocker though.
Does he
I'm just the handle. He has the handle.
That's worse. That's worse.
Is it worse?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think handle's worse than knocker.
We've made it worse now.
Dude.
He's got the knocker hanging off the room, doesn't he?
What was
Can
it?
we have that?
There we
Yeah.
go. There we go. Just
Thank you.
refer to.
It's like this solid metal.
Wait, does
gold.
that?
It's heavy.
That's a nice smell
Can he
knocker
carry
you got
it?
there.
Thank you.
Alright.
Have the
I
knocker.
assume you don't mind if I tag along.
That's
Do you wanna?
Call me.
I'd very much like to get out of here.
What are your
You
skills?
Magic?
Could we see a resume?
You guys remember the last time?
Do you have any
I
sources?
think the answer is yes, regardless.
He has a resume.
What?
He has a resume. I asked if he had a resume.
What's a resume?
God, you would.
Nepotism.
nebit-
Got a
God.
nepotism.
What?
I'm a caster of magic.
Oh, cool.
You guys remember the last
Flavor.
time we had a stranger tag along with us in a pre-Exodus forest?
Oh,
It
hang on.
was fantastic,
I mean,
actually. Last time in a pre-Exodus room, and
Oh.
it was great.
Yeah.
In a graveyard, we got killed.
Yeah.
Do you know who, you know any Fey Lords?
You legally have to tell us, Sorcerer Chapman.
No, I can't say I've ever met anyone from the Feywild.
Insight check.
Sure,
Insight
roll an
check.
insight check.
That's a, oh, fuck.
Can I insight it?
Yeah.
No, Corvus wouldn't.
18.
He has never met anyone from the Feywild.
We're good.
That's not a weird question. Most people haven't.
We've been meeting all
We
kinds of
have.
fucking
We have,
people.
we have.
We've met
Not
like
to
30.
mention, he's been in here for so fucking long.
I don't know what he did in his youth.
Do you cast magic like because of like a god like this loser, or because of like nature like me?
Or are you just really
Fuck
Or are
you.
you just a nerd?
Do you read books?
Intelligent.
Oh, and do you want to carry the ring? Do you want to carry the giant gold ring?
Okay, it's
The
not
knocker.
like a, it's not like this big.
It's
It's
huge,
like,
man.
It gets bigger
this
and
big,
bigger.
and it's
I'll
like this,
carry
and then
the.
it's just like
I'll
that.
carry it.
It's really not that.
I'll take
Brain's
it and
just
go put it
complaining
on the
'cause
door.
it's brain.
It's like 15, 20 pounds.
I can
I
lift
thought it
15,
was
20
like 5
pounds.
feet wide.
No,
You
he's
just-
not just holding it.
I'm sorry, you
He's
were,
an
He's
old
been there
elderly
for
man. He's not
thousands.
just carrying this
you were
thing.
describing a very big door.
He's
I
been
thought
here for
proportionally
thousands of
speaking,
years,
it would be
just-
quite big.
No.
Yeah, I thought it would be. Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
that, and then you
I
said
mean,
that it was
door is
heavy.
You guys
massive,
just weren't
but
listening.
It's meant for normal people to open,
Yeah,
not giants.
it's a knocker.
How do you- The big old knockers. We've been hyping up the knockers. I'm sorry.
I go and put the knocker
There
on
we
the
go.
door.
You were telling us about your magic. I'm sorry.
I cast magic through intelligence.
Oh, okay. So do I, but also.
Just a better nerd.
So,
than-
yeah.
Except he's better.
Okay, we don't know that.
You don't have to assume that.
I do know that.
Fucker.
Anyways, let's just go.
You know how old he is?
Yes, he just told us 800.
Exactly.
But
He
has he
thinks he's
learned
younger.
anything?
You ever met an old
Uh,
wizard that
He pulls out a cane and just starts walking down the
Oh,
path.
they have
slowly.
canes
Oh,
back
God,
then.
he's slow.
Ray,
Someone
carry
who's
it.
motherfucker in
Hey.
a wheelchair.
Yoda
I
training.
noticed there were many homages to Gelion within the
Yes,
city.
this is the Fortress Imperius, after all.
I have no idea what that means.
I suppose you wouldn't. It is the fortress
Yeah.
made by the Paladin Ishbald.
What?
Wait, shit.
Wait,
Ishbald. Ishbald.
Do I know who that is?
Roll a religion check.
can I-
Actually, wait, no. You guys know of Ishbald. In the last dungeon, the creators of the immaterial Bearstones, Mirawa, Zicilion, and Ishbald.
Oh.
Oh.
Ishval.
That's how we got rich.
That's how we lost her fucking boat.
No, we know why we lost the boat.
Ray's silence.
Alright. Poe just. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fortress Imperium?
Imperius.
Imperials?
Nope. Imperius.
But can you say the same?
Empyreus.
I was gonna guess. Make it up.
Imperious. I'm guessing.
But can you say
Imperius
the same?
Delirious.
So wait, there's just like a bunch of devils locked behind that door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should go.
Hmm. Do we want to make a plan before? Hey.
Well,
My plan is I kill them.
I like
Okay,
that.
so see, that was
I
the
like your
basics.
confidence.
I was
You
the
just
basics.
first-
That was the
No.
basics of my plan. But I was like, hey, you wouldn't happen to
Oh.
have a layout of the fortress, would you? Like,
Or know
could you
of
like
any
draw one? So
weaknesses
maybe we
or
could like
exposed?
make a plan of attack.
I have a select knowledge. It's I left the main hall. There's two broken statues.
Made of
Continues on past this
This isn't
hallway.
I was hoping like a
Into-
map.
I don't have.
Okay,
I
that's
can't draw
fair.
from-
Anyway,
Well, okay.
you were explaining what this place is?
Well, it was used primarily as a fortress, and they were planning on forming a city around it. It never got past the village stage, though, and unfortunately,
We saw it happen.
And what does this place have to do with Gelion?
well, it was in turn a temple to him and his other aspects.
This aspect?
Yes, I figured you were worshiper of Serion, anyways. And he just keeps walking.
What was that name?
Serion, Cearion.
Cearion.
Yep, Serion.
C E what?
Cearion.
Hey, Envia. Quick question.
Yeah.
Who's
You're
Serion?
gonna ask who your god is? Really? Wow. You called
I
me.
wasn't exactly,
He was
Oh.
homeschooled.
much as a child.
He was homeschooled.
I was raised in worship of, Gelion. And
He was poorly
my
home-
leg, right?
It's got a thing with moons and birds and stuff.
Yeah. His parents are
That
kind of
would be
weird.
Serion.
God of like death and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Not-
also not defiling corpses.
Fucking god.
Uh,
His parents are weird.
well, long story short, this outfit is a heirloom of sorts from my family,
Yeah.
Traditional.
Okay.
and
That tracks.
yes, and we worshipped. Well, I worshipped Gelion. Apparently, my parents worshipped Celion,
All right.
and they did not tell me about this aspect. And I have just recently come to find out that this is a separate aspect.
Oh, very well then. Well,
I know,
Family
right?
messed up.
change that side, and
Yes.
There's a whole
That's
play.
really confusing. I just like
Well,
the woods.
Could
Yeah.
you tell me a bit?
I
mean-
was an atheist.
I'm not much of a practitioner of that religion, perhaps, but
You clearly
You-
don't want
You
an
came
idea.
into Religion Town though, so
I
like.
mean, I did, but this place has a new material barrier stone and was promising to protection from whatever came after the
Yeah,
Exodus.
I mean, he's still alive, so.
Still alive. I mean, he's
Still
the
alive.
god of death.
Not dead yet.
Yes.
Him and Stavri
Yet
are,
being the
you know, god of life, god of death. Galleon is the balancing point in between the two. It's about as far as my knowledge goes on the issue. Also, you do not know the name Stavria.
Yeah. Does she happen to be portrayed as a green figure?
No.
Okay. Separate entity.
Wait,
Is there
what?
Is there by any
Don't worry about
is
it.
there by any chance some sort of like show for children, perhaps done by vegetables that we could watch and learn about this religion?
Like a play?
Yeah, like with the vegetables.
He's
Did-
insane. Don't listen to him.
No.
That's the basis of my religious learning. My parents just kind of taught me. Like, I had a weird nanny. Anyway,
Are you?
You know, the more I learn about you, the more it makes sense.
That? Yeah.
yeah.
Are there any weaknesses you've learned of these enemies that you had to fight
I mean,
that might come in handy?
devils don't primarily have weaknesses, unfortunately.
If I hit them with holy fire, will they burn?
I mean, yes.
If we hit them with normal fire.
Burn well?
Just divine damage, radiant damage.
Burn like a wet log or burn like paper?
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Shit.
That doesn't make
Now
much
you're
sense to me.
Fuck. All I have is fire.
I have
That was
ice.
maybe a mistake on your part.
Fire damage is the most resisted damage out of
is
anything.
Technically, acid is.
No, technically
No.
poison is.
What's poison?
Poison and then fire.
Poison, fire, acid, most likely.
Just
Okay, yeah.
radiant damage.
At least resisted damage, I think, is radiant. Or no, psychic actually. I think.
Yeah, psychic is
Radiant
the
just
least.
be fired?
Well, I
Should
try.
have got some psychic spells.
I'm trying. Every
Okay.
time I open my mouth, I try and inflict psychic damage. It's apparently not working.
That should
I'm
be a
doing
spell.
very good.
I would
Oh,
appreciate if
okay.
you made that spell.
Just talk to someone.
It's called vicious mockery.
Yeah.
No, it's an artificer spell. It's like an AoE that deals psychic damage, but your flavor is you take out a megaphone and you just start
I
speaking.
just start
you
talking.
just open your fucking mouth.
Oh shit! Hang on.
You just let out your unbridled, unfiltered thoughts.
Anyway, I knock on the door.
Put that down.
And then you watch as
A
scene
devil opens
appears.
it. I guess we're going in.
And the
Oh,
chamber you see before what? Oh.
I was told the demons would be in this bitch.
You
Uh,
see
maybe
Yeah,
a,
they're all right there at the door.
Yeah, devils.
you see a
Idiot.
massive
You have no room for correction.
I was making it.
You see a massive grand hall, polished light gray stone, now stained with dried crimson, and skeletal corpses litter the ground.
What's that red stuff?
I think it's blood.
They're seeing
Yeah.
partway, about halfway, there are these two large bases which seem to be demolished statues. Then on the far end of the chamber, there's two dual staircases that lead up to a door, and then below that, there's a massive, solid stone door as well. Though the gateway above has no door.
You said the statues are broken, right?
Yeah, they seem to be broken.
Do they look like they're made of platinum?
No.
Won't make that one again.
But they do look like they have inscription on the bases.
Can I tell what they used to be?
Oh, is there an old comic?
Yeah. Is it?
That's no comment. Yeah.
I can read that!
So can
can't
I.
read that.
Yeah.
I
You
can't
can't
read
read
that.
that.
Yeah, read it.
We're trying.
So you go to read it.
I go to the other one then.
It's the same. Though.
Okay.
It's the same. You learn
So I don't get a special paper.
I mean,
No.
I don't have two of them.
You have to share.
He doesn't share. I want it when you're done.
Oh, fuck.
This must be what it feels like to be rain.
Offended.
I'm surprised you got that.
Just fucking
Alright,
lay into
fortune
it.
cookie.
I spit on your shoe.
Do you guys want to know what it says?
I don't
Do you guys want to know what it says?
Sure.
It's like a fortune cookie. Those who live within their light are great. Those who become a light of their own are greater still, and their memories will become eternal. Not very.
You watch as the words start to glow, and you feel a little pulse on your
This
holy
fucking
symbol.
sense
And you
shit.
just
And you
activated
watch
something.
as the statues
You're quite.
pull themselves back together
Oh,
into
okay.
poses, and their bases
You know, I was about to crack a joke.
move forward
Harry
slightly.
Potter chess. Oh no.
The statue on
Do
the
you
right
have
side.
a brain?
The statue on the right side.
We
is
could be
a-
dead right now.
The statue on the right side.
Those could have like.
The statue on the right side.
Corbin, stop yelling at me.
Side.
The statues are doing shit,
They could be punching us right now.
but they're not.
You
I could
see
be
a
punching you.
He's about to punch
adorable
you.
humanoid man wearing a large feathery cloak and this mask around his eyes. It's made of one solid stone. On the other side, there's a female humanoid wearing rough, heavy armor with her face exposed. And they both move forward to reveal doorways behind each.
What's...
Where do those lead?
I assume you're asking Enfier?
What's the mask look like?
It's a simple fabric around the eyes.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's like a
pulled back.
masquerade thing.
Like a
Like moth priest.
Corvus was about to read exactly what you were about to read out loud. Why the fuck would you read it out loud?
Okay.
You goddamn moron! You fucking buffoon! Do you have any sense?
I'm not gonna fucking
Is
slay.
this speaking about heroes or ascension
I
or?
imagine heroes. Heroes.
Heroes?
Yes, heroes.
Are these guys heroes from your time then?
Yeah.
Um,
Do you know who they are?
yes, I believe so.
Do you know who they are?
You don't know.
Okay. You don't know everything, so I can't assume you know everything.
He has been stuck in here for thousands of years.
You just critically think about something?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, did you answer where did Emir answer where the doors lead to?
I can't say I know.
Hmm.
I'm not aware of these ones.
Okay,
Oh, great.
so eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Is my symbol still?
Oh, yeah.
Blowing?
Oh, it pulses
Yeah.
once when those statues
Oh,
activate.
okay.
So
Doing
they
good
didn't
shit.
like move to reveal a chamber or anything like that. did
No,
they?
they move to reveal doorways.
Two doors.
That's what I was asking.
That yes,
What?
yes they did.
If someone wasn't talking during the description, maybe we would have heard it.
I heard everything. He's
Good
the one who
for
was.
you!
He's the one who wasn't listening.
We're talking over them.
Okay.
So what do
Okay.
you do?
So we have 3 doors. I'm assuming the giant stone one's
Which
locked.
statue am I next to?
I'm enticed by Mask Man. I like Mask Man.
I'll peek in the door I'm closest to because I was
See a
right
stair-
next to a statue.
you were right next to the cloaked and feathered one with the mask.
Mhm.
I'm enticed.
You see a stairway upwards.
I'll run over to the stone door real quick.
Yeah.
It doesn't even, nothing happens. You just
Yeah.
press your thing up.
I'm
against
assuming we need to
stone.
find another set of knockers.
I moved it a little bit, but it's blocked.
Sure.
Uh,
Let's go
there-
over here.
Well, you look at it. There's no seam. There's no handle.
Yeah,
There
you
is.
didn't move
Like,
the
how do I
wall.
know it's a door?
It's just a wall.
And not just a wall.
It's a different texture and it's somewhat segmented. Into
Yeah,
It's like
it
it's
seems
like
like
if
it's
that
somewhere.
door was like perfectly flush and had no knob
Yeah.
or hinges. Like visibly a door. I imagine.
Like there's a
It's a different.
there's a
texture.
door
Anyone who's not
frame.
dead
Yeah.
can tell.
It's
Or
like
is it just
a
like
it's like a
stone?
Scooby Doo cartoon where
Well,
you
yeah,
can tell
well,
it's the
'cause
one thing.
the entirety of the stone in this is like a lighter gray. This is like a solid,
precisely that.
dark, not black, but like very charcoal-ish door that's just made of solid, like speckled rock. And
Okay.
it's just no seam, no handle, nothing.
Screams door.
The exaggerated swagger of a black door.
So going up first. I'm assuming
You should look at the
we'll find an entrance through the various ways.
What's the other door?
Yeah.
lead to?
We'll take a peek.
Stairway upwards.
Okay, they're both
Ah,
going upwards.
well.
Okay.
So
Let's
the,
split up, gang.
I call them.
and central door, the above central door.
You have to run. It's like 100 feet down. But Rain just runs.
We'll wait for you.
You run up and you see
You open it all.
it opens into this long. There's no doorway. There's no actual door. It's just a hallway. It's a hallway. There's no door. It's a hallway. The hallway stretches
Jump up.
down for.
Top door. Top the door frame.
No, it's like 20 feet in the air.
He's
It's
gonna
a
keep
very
trying.
large door.
Jump spell. Top of the door frame.
You
You
just
got,
jump in.
it goes down for a while before there's like a faint red mist that just stays there. At the end, it doesn't seem to be coming toward you. It just sits
I
there.
don't trust that. I don't trust that one.
Wasn't there a faint red mist in the other one?
There was a faint red mist, yeah, and that's where we
Yeah.
found the
That was the
The big bubble orb
The-
thing.
devil essence.
primordial matzo ball.
Hey, Raynette,
Yeah.
Worm, what drug creates, like, red mist after you smoke it?
Would we know?
None that you know.
Then it's probably not a drug in.
Shit. Okay. So
Did
we
you sniff it?
No.
Oh. You don't
That's
want
how
to
you gotta
hotbox it?
test things, man.
You don't want to hotbox in this random cave?
With the
Last
weird.
time we breathed in red smoke, we took a lot of. It hurt.
It's bad.
That was pink.
Painful.
That was pink mist. This
Oh.
is red smoke.
Oh,
It's
wildly
all
different.
different.
That's way
It
worse.
Oh.
didn't hurt. Put you to sleep though.
Okay.
Well, we were vibing.
Yeah.
Elves.
I'm guessing
What are
that
you guys talking about?
I don't fucking know what we're talking
Gallus
about
of
anymore.
smoke. What are you talking about?
Devil mist, like the
Oh,
necrotic
from the.
energy
Oh!
that's in
Yeah, the
the,
one
that's
that
in
hurt.
the orb.
At the
The one
Sicilian's
that-
Tower, yeah.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
we put the orb near it?
Man, no. Let's maybe
I'm
not.
not. I'm nowhere near where he is.
Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys.
wait,
he
Essentially,
ran
it's
off.
literally.
We've been shouting down the
You
hallway.
guys are here. He ran like
Yeah.
100 feet that way,
Yeah.
up a flight of stairs, and then down a hallway.
Ray, did you hotbox it?
Now!
No.
Then come back.
There are devils in here. Shut the fuck up.
You're yelling just as loud.
Now we're all just screaming.
Ray, come back. We need to talk.
I walk up a staircase.
Which one, right or left?
The one I was in front of.
So that'd be right.
Follow him
If
on
it's
that
Masked
one.
Man, I'm follow. Okay. I'll wait for Rain to come back.
We're currently walking up the stairs.
Wait.
Actually, wait. You know, fine. Let's get.
It takes about like
I left my miniatures upstairs. Oh no!
No.
takes about 20 seconds for me to get.
I will need. Give me a sec. I need to go grab all my miniatures. I left all your items upstairs.
Man, should take you 20 seconds
We
to
have
run
one
100 feet.
here.
We have Worm.
Beat the fuck out of you, bitch.
Realistically,
You only beat me like by 15 feet.
No, but in real
I'll
life,
give you a
it
Charlie
takes
horse
you
so
20
bad.
seconds to 100 feet. If you run it.
Your
If
leg
you're
will
running, it
pop
wouldn't take
off.
that long.
Like a Barbie.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he was doing. You gotta double dash in order to make that distance. Because you move 30 feet every 6 seconds.
Can you action roll?
Wait, that's how the movement thing works?
Basically.
Every 6 seconds, it's the
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what a
Well,
round is.
unless you no, in total a round is 6 seconds.
Right.
You have 6 seconds. You can double dash, so you can like dash as your action.
I don't
So
think
it's
I can run 30
actually
feet in
for
6
you
seconds.
70
I don't
feet
know
in
what
6
30 feet
seconds.
is.
It's not that far.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a runner. That's
Man,
easy.
just curious, though.
It's 2 links of football field.
What's,
There's
wait,
nothing. I
what's
can
2 lengths?
certainly march that in 6
Wait,
seconds.
what's 2 lengths of a football field?
30 feet. Isn't
What?
it? It's by 15, right?
What?
It's
What?
not by. No, not like full length, but like when they're dividing it up, it's like
Oh.
10-yard.
Oh.
I was
There's
in
the
marching.
5-yard line, 10-yard line,
Listen,
15
I don't know
yard line.
sports. I was in marching band, so.
So every solid
showed
line
up,
is
though.
5 yards,
Yeah.
which is 15 feet.
That was funny. I remember you complaining about how you have to like, oh, tomorrow I have to go to the stupid sport thing.
God, I go to so many
Fucking
stupid
sports.
sports things.
Why did you know you chose to do that?
I know,
right?
but I was in pep band. I got extra credit for it. I got a cool jacket. It was worth it. I learned a lot about girls basketball, like more than I ever thought I would.
What's the difference between girls and guys basketball? I don't
The
think they use
girls,
different rules.
the girls in my school were significantly better than the guys team. Like
Yeah.
they went to state. The guys lost like every game.
Our basketball team, the man one sucked.
Yeah, girls though, holy shit.
Boys at our school could only play football.
Football. Play football.
And no one could play soccer.
They only know
Thinking
how to
just
run
like,
into things and
When I was
hold
13,
ball.
I ran 100 meters in 13 seconds. So thinking of 6 seconds for like 7
Were you
Yeah.
clad in full
But-
armor though?
And also a lion
but
man.
still, 70 feet's not that far.
Yeah, but like,
yeah,
how much does
70
his
feet
armor
in
weigh?
6 seconds? Is that's
that's
too slow?
that's
How heavy is his armor?
Oh, heavy plate.
Like full, like he's
I'm
wearing
pretty
his
sure- Isn't it like
entire
60
body.
like
pounds
the
or something
helmet
like
is at
that?
least 10 pounds.
I don't think so actually.
It's
For a
heavy.
helmet? I can see a helmet being 10 pounds.
Yeah. Fucking.
And isn't a human head like 10 pounds?
It's like-
of course, it's also not.
Your full
hollow,
armor is probably around 60 to 70 pounds.
10 of that. 10 pounds. That could.
but- Wait, for the full armor, it's like 60 pounds?
Yeah, for the full set.
And also, you're carrying all your stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
sorry.
have
sleeping roll, rations,
All your
food,
weapons.
water.
Let
Yeah,
us
it's funny
get
that we skip over all this.
in marching
We assume
order.
we eat.
In order.
Yeah, because I really don't want to participate in looking for food every time.
You're the druid, though.
All right.
You'd be the best at it.
It's funny in Skyrim.
Yeah, I don't do
Corvus
it.
is
It's
front.
off screen.
Off screen.
What's the marching order after Corvus?
Uh,
I know Rain
actually-
is in last.
Oh, okay.
I'm behind.
I guess
you.
I guess I'd be following.
No, but you said you waited for me.
Oh well, I lied.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'll wait for you.
You can run at 7.5 miles per hour.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
that's
marching
Grexis?
order
Yeah.
is Corvus, Reynad, Grexis,
really slow.
Yeah.
Slow.
Erenvir, Worm, and then Rain. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Catching up.
Gotta protect the wizard.
See, I feel like in reality though, you can move faster than 7 miles an hour with 60 pounds of armor.
Have you tried?
Yes,
60 pounds of
actually.
armor.
Yes.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know your life.
I used to do track, but
You are.
Wearing armor?
You wear
no.
track and full
When
armor?
you train, you do like resistance. So there's ones where you pull a sled and then you actually put on vests. And,
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
armor
but
plus all your
armor would be
equipment, so it's
60.
yeah,
more than.
that part, yeah.
So you guys make your way up the staircase as it goes back and forth, back and forth. Until eventually, you guys come to a small, like, stone chamber that is a cylindrical, and then kind of meets into 3 other cylindrical chambers that slowly get lower. And there's a fountain at the base where water pours down from the ceiling and then kind of rushes down 3 slopes, and then gets sucked back up in a similar reverse fashion back into the ceiling.
Oh, hell yeah.
Very Charlie and the
no.
Chocolate
Always like this
Factory.
thing.
Oh, damn.
Extremely
I thought we
true.
could get reverse
On
flooged.
the
Extremely
second level, there is a doorway on the right side, and at the base, there's a doorway going forward.
Alright. Can I
So
have
what
the
is the function of this room?
Fountain.
It's very pretty. The walls are polished. The walls
Okay.
are polished. The walls are polished marble, and it makes a peaceful water treatment.
Can I
It's
look
the
at
staff.
the
It's a bathroom.
fountain? Do I see anything that looks like the crystal,
This is
like the
the
crystal
bathroom.
purifying crystals in the I found in the barn I found earlier?
No, you don't see any actually. It's
Any
not.
crystals
The
to power
fountain
up?
alone is only like this shower.
Drink.
You.
Oh,
drink.
oh, now you are. Oh, you make fun of me
You
until
have
you
a
need me.
particular set of
I
skills.
do have- oh, you make fun of me. I see how it is.
You're
You know,
wearing that belt.
I had a costume.
You are the best choice out of all of us to
Okay.
drink random materials.
You know you're not wrong, but
Hey,
why?
wait.
Why do I have to drink it?
I turned to the wizard guy.
Don't you want to know what happens?
And
Probably
beer.
water.
Do you know what this room is for?
I imagine it's for a fountain, so that it'd be peaceful.
Okay,
Drink it anyway.
drink the water.
It's water.
Yeah.
I fall on the ground.
You fall to the ground, look Steven.
Is it
embarrassed.
running water or has it been stagnant for thousands of years?
It's running.
I go and check the second door. Or the first door.
Of course, just walks away.
He's like,
You
hey.
see a hallway that
I get
goes
it.
and
Yeah, I
curves
do that.
A little bit to
It's
the
water.
left.
Mhm.
Well, like at an angle, just to the left.
Everybody refill your water.
Doorway that's going straight.
Enters into a larger
It's
chamber.
like metally though.
Can I see what's in the larger chamber?
You see rows of benches, but that's about all you see.
It's a
And it's in
Like
No
pews?
benches?
Like pews or benches?
I suppose.
God damn it.
Ah,
Pews.
church.
How deep can I see into this place?
No, not very far. It's a long hallway, so you can only see a bit into the room. You see rows of pews, and that's about it. And the chamber kind of turns a little bit.
If we walk into the room with benches, is there like a big ol'?
Is there a podium?
I've been into exactly one church in my life, and it had a very big crucifix with Jesus on it, and that's all I can picture with churches.
So, so you walk into the
Yeah, we
room.
walk into the church.
Okay. You guys enter into the chamber. You see rows of pews. And you see 3 large, not platinum, just shiny metal.
Aw.
What kind of metal?
What kind of
I lick the metal.
How shiny.
I mean, you know, just licking things. You don't have a power that you just lick things. You gotta know what they are.
Okay. Well, I look at it, and I also lick it. What is it?
It's a mix of steels. It's
Yeah.
an alloy.
Ah, it's an
That's
alley.
polished.
Damn.
Man.
But
Metally.
the 3 statues are one. It seems to form rubble, and out of it, this kind of like spirit-looking energy entity that is in the form of a female, and it says Stavria at the base. In the center, there is the more well-known one to you, symbol for Gelling, a massive male figure made purely of porcelain. And then on the left side, there is a cloaked figure with like this feathery, billowing cloak that spreads out into these, like kind of not like cloak tendrils, and on its face it just turns into this massive beaked skull.
It's you.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
You better be taking.
You
better...
literally just learned about him. I saw you learn about him.
You better be taking better notes than me. This is your shit, not mine.
And I'm not spelling anything correctly.
I am not spelling anything right.
I'm not even gonna try.
You give me those names.
What was the first name you said?
Stavria.
Fuck.
S-
What?
It's literally Stavria.
You just said like the most complicated sounding name.
You literally.
What? Stevria?
Stavria.
Stop.
Stav.
Slovakia.
Slovakia.
And that is.
You better write that down because
that's
otherwise
the
I'm not gonna remember
ghost
any of that
one?
shit. But here we go.
It looks like some sort of energy sphere of some sort.
So it's
An entity.
Stavria,
I've dealt with
Gelion,
entities.
and Sharion, the Birdman. Okay, so
Gelion.
Gelion, but Gelion's in the middle. Then
Gelion,
Gel-
Sarion, and then Stavria.
Stavria. Okay. Okay. Sarion is Birdman, but Birdman is actually Gelion just in a hat. Yeah, right?
I don't know what you're
I'm
trying to
sure.
do. Are you talking to
know
someone?
what
I don't know what
aspects of God?
Yeah, it's a god wearing a hat.
No.
No.
I was explain. Religion was explained to be through vegetables. Assume I know nothing.
Are the benches stuck to the ground?
Yes.
Damn it.
You're gonna fucking tear up the
Did
place.
you just try to lift one of those?
Just right-
Why?
Because he's just literally in middle school.
Secret chamber.
Why would they hide them under the pews?
Where else
Why
would they
would they
hide
hide them anywhere?
Yeah.
You're really judgy.
Can I look at the back of the pews? Is there like a section for books?
No.
I've been in one.
Is there like a cubby?
Is there a?
This is where the pastor
Can-
stores his backpack.
Can I crawl underneath the pews and see what I see? Let's start crawling
sure.
underground.
Crawl under.
Just crawl. You're like a fiver.
Hi.
You are that 5-year-old at church. Just, what the hell?
I was
You're in like a restaurant crawling underneath other people's tables.
I was specifically not allowed to be that child in church. There's a reason I only went to one.
Roll investigation check for me.
Can I inspect these statues?
Come on.
Can I look at the ceiling?
Ooh.
Anything special about the ceiling?
Just raw cave, like just rough stone.
What am
12.
Oh, you don't find anything. Just
I,
dust.
what am I adding to my roll? Investigation, I assume?
Sure.
21.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
Are these statues really statues, or are they...
Yeah. What'd you roll for the
Come to life
investigation?
like a
21?
gargoyle.
21.
More chess pieces.
They don't seem to have
It's
any
just
joints
a-
of any
it's a guy,
kind.
so
It's a
like-
fucking bishop again.
As you're examining though,
Mhm.
there is something strange. Just
Oh.
to you, like you feel like the eyes of the Sarion statue are kind of following you. You can't like you'll blink, you look at it, and it's just staring forward. But you swear when you're not focusing on them, they're staring right at you.
I'm gonna stare right at it.
Just blank statue.
Getting a staring contest with the statues.
How tall are the statues?
Doctor Who shit.
About 15 feet tall.
I assume this is what religious charm is.
You think these one move?
No.
Imagine a backhand.
No, it is. These things weigh several tons. These
How
things
how tall are they? Like normal human or like
15.
very big?
15.
Okay,
They're probably
very
like magically stuck to the ground.
Or they're just
let's go
a
with
big
that.
statue.
Not, that is too heavy for
It's
you.
got magic.
Or it's too heavy for you.
Can I make its eyes glow?
Prestidigitation?
Yeah.
What color do you make them glow?
Prestidigitation? You don't have prestidigitation.
No,
Thaumaturgy?
the cleric one, thaumaturgy.
I have
Okay.
thaumaturgy as well.
I think I also have
I've used it once.
I don't know,
I think I
what color is associated with
I think everyone has that.
Galleon?
You
it's gonna be
have
cooler
one
colors.
on your Xbox.
Like
You
less
don't get
purples,
that,
more
do you?
blues.
I don't know.
Things of the night sky.
Yeah, I'll do like a
It's a video game thing if you didn't understand.
night sky, a very
I'm not being
dark blue.
condescending.
You
Intentionally.
gotta do that.
Rain
And it's
stop
easier to
holding.
see that they do follow you there for a second when you're not
Like,
focusing
see you
on
try,
it.
I can
It's
run
easier
faster
to
than
tell,
you drive.
but nothing other. It doesn't change precisely what it's doing.
Like the statue eyes, or like something's in the statue.
The statue's eyes.
Is there anything past the statue? Like
Poke
any...
the statue
Oh,
in the
sorry.
eye.
The
Bookshelves or
entire
anything?
chamber is like
Bookshelves?
is a corner. There's a door on this side and a door on the other side.
There's 2 doors off of this one?
Well, the one you entered from, and then the other door on the other side of the chamber.
there's
So
only
many
one
goddamn
other
doors.
Yeah, the entire thing's a corner. The statues are in the corner.
It's like a fortress.
Do you see that?
The statue of Zarion.
Yes.
Dancing?
I'm just moving back and forth.
He would dance. This is the best dance move I got.
Oh no, Corvus got into the brown.
Dancing like a white guy.
No.
You don't see that?
Oh fuck, Corvus, there's an M monster behind you. Oh fuck, he's got his AirPods in.
Do you see that?
It's a statue.
Do
The
we
eyes. Do you see the eyes?
Yeah, I see the eyes.
They have eyes.
Like
They're
they're,
eyes.
they're watching.
The eyes are.
No, they're just sitting still, staring.
That seems
forward.
like something you have to unpack in your own time, man. I
Seems
can't.
like a you
You
problem.
magic
Seems like
movements
a
with them?
you problem.
Maybe it's just like one of your eyes, like try covering one of your eyes and looking
Yeah.
at it.
Same thing.
So it's not involved with only.
Wait, is it following you or is it following all of us?
Speaking of doors,
If
are
we were
there
to, like,
doors?
Just you.
Ah,
What if you move really, really quickly?
yeah,
So
like,
that- well,
just,
do they
like
struggle
start
to
running
keep
back
up?
and forth, like. Oh, oh.
I
Run
Maybe it's
circles.
like
I
run
start
it-
running one way and then faint to the
Fucking Zack.
other.
Because I stopped following you entirely.
It doesn't like that.
Wait, you pissed off a statue?
You zagged on God.
You zigged and zagged.
I'll get on my
God.
knees and start praying.
Oh my God! I didn't mean to zag on you.
I'm sorry, I tried to break your ankles, God.
Fucking sucked out all the Dr. Pepper already.
Done?
So what are you guys doing?
I'm just praying.
Alright.
Is there a chandelier?
No.
No, there's not. I
There
already
are,
looked
there
at the
are
ceiling.
ever-glowing torches or sconces affixed to the walls.
Lame.
Are there
So there's
more
2 doors
doors
behind
or-
the everything, right?
There's the door you came in, which leads to the dining room, and then there's one on the opposite side, because it's like a corner piece.
Hey,
I guess I'm gonna go to the. Keep going then. What?
Chaos Huddle real quick.
Mm.
That's the 3 of us.
Grixis, do you want to join her?
I'm good.
No, he's not allowed.
He's my pal.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
the
okay.
enemy.
Right.
I just started moving around. Just looking
The
around.
enemy? Did you call me the enemy?
I mean, to
You
chaos.
said
You're too
there's a-
far away.
You said there's
You're
another
praying.
door, right?
Yeah.
Can I try to just see if the door moves?
There's no handle, it's just a slight hallway and stairway upward. You
Is it a
walk
push
in,
door?
there's no door. You
Damn
do
it.
kind of notice there's this weird, like, red kind of, like, roots or, like, tendrils sort of things just kind of grown onto the ground and a little bit onto the walls into that next chamber.
What were you gonna say?
Is it moving or is it just like still?
It looks still.
It's happening at the same time.
Oh, I don't like that. It looks still.
Okay.
As you're watching it, it kind of, like, slightly undulates, just, like, moves a little bit.
pulsating.
Ooh, fun.
I'm
Every-
gonna
every-
step back into the room with the people.
Alright?
The vibes in here are off.
Rancid.
Okay, so how pissed do you think Corvus would be if we took
Immensely.
shit from here? Okay, but how pissed do you think he would be if he didn't know we did?
If he didn't know, probably not at all, but he'll find out he's weird like that. Here's the thing. As long as nothing specifically has like a symbol of like.
Can I hear this?
Roll
Yeah, how
He's
far away?
praying.
Yeah, he's
roll a
praying.
perception check.
My passive perception is 18.
You should be focusing
Yes,
on
yeah,
God,
you can
sir.
still hear people while you're
Actually,
praying.
18.
Yeah.
You got 2 of you roll a stealth check.
Mhm.
guess
Not
we-
Worm. Not Worm. You weren't speaking.
I guess we were talking, yeah. Shit.
Each of you roll a stealth check.
You haven't spoken.
Wait, what else was in that room though? When I was looking,
Uh,
besides the rooms, is there like a
Wait, why did I roll?
path?
Wait, hold on.
I don't know
did
why.
roll
I don't know
two
why
dice?
you rolled 2.
Yeah.
Pick a motherfucker.
Both of them are a fail, so
Yeah.
Doesn't.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't.
I rolled a
Even
17,
with advantage,
so.
you fail.
You don't. Oh, wait, no. 17?
Oh, fuck.
I still.
Just failed.
You
Yeah.
hear the entire conversation.
I can
Well,
hear
perfectly?
everything you're. My passive perception is 18. So is yours, isn't it?
I'm not doing it next to you.
We walked away a little bit and you're
I imagine
focusing.
you're like 20, 30 feet away in a silent chamber, speaking in hushed tones. He is sitting there praying 30 feet away.
I'm
not
not-
saying a word.
I'm not deaf when I'm praying.
I'm assuming he's not like praying out loud, just like talking over you guys.
Okay, we're gonna go and completely to the other side of the chamber.
To just move more.
I get up and follow them.
He's gonna keep listening.
You're not taking anything.
I
from
like
me.
how this wizard guy's just watching all
oh
this
no,
shit happen.
no,
Oh, what's he doing?
Ainbear has walked over to you and is like, yeah, that would be the Gore Weaver's work.
Oh, that's what that is.
You guys-
Ah, yes, the Gore Weaver. We weren't doing anything.
Yeah.
I mean, they're on the other side of the room.
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
the other side.
we're walking
Okay.
over there now.
Is there
We're
a
trying to
lot
get
of roots like this in various different places?
I imagine so. I haven't seen much of this place.
Oh, understandably so.
Is it bad if we poke it?
Aren't you on the other side? Of the
Is
room?
it bad if we
We're
lick
here
it?
You just show up. We're here now.
Are the eyes
Jesus, Frank, when
following
did you
me
get here?
again?
Just
Are the
everybody's
eyes
behind
following
you.
me again?
Like the Homer the Simpson
Well,
meme
you know,
comes out of the bush.
And it's not like they're going like. It's very subtle. Whenever you're not directly looking at them, they're following you. I'm sorry.
It responds, "It's okay."
I forgive you.
It wings.
I understand why you tried to pick my ankles. I get it.
You know
It's all good.
Rain just gets 9th level divine smite out of nowhere. It's
I
just
walk
a
into the
sign
room.
for
Wait, so,
Gellion.
wait, did you guys walk up by me and Envy?
Corvus
Yeah.
just walks past everyone straight into the room.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay.
bye.
No,
You
I'm
said-
into the doorway.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you
So
do
we're
see
all
the
just
room,
They're
that's
just
right?
standing in the doorway.
You'll have
Yeah.
to progress into the room to see the room itself.
Can you
And
not
it's
step-
kinda
There's
far.
Can you not step on the weaves?
some. Yeah, there's some.
No,
roots
they
there.
cover the ground entirely.
Apparently, it's the gore.
Oh.
It's like covered in roots.
Okay.
They look
Yeah.
like faintly reddish.
Lick it.
tan.
I'm not gonna lick that.
Why not?
According to
Shut
Envy-
up.
You don't
according
lick
to
things
Envy,
that are
it's the
pulsing.
gore.
Oh, so
That's a
now,
no-no.
so
Listen.
now you have standards in regards to what you don't
Listen,
lick.
man, that thing's
You have,
pulsing. I'm not doing that.
Like, divine fire.
Sacred flame.
I can't do that.
Sword strike!
Wait, question. It's just on the ground, or is it on all the entire?
It kind of curls up on the walls. It's not fully encased.
Okay, so there's like a path on the ceiling.
Yeah.
If someone had spider climb, I expect that.
So you cut when I strike it with my
Suppose I
sword?
could.
It's like you strike it, and,
Is it like
and it goes into it.
How close are you
It's
to it?
It
It's-
just fucking eats
it's
your
like-
sword.
It's like hitting
It's
frozen
armed
meat.
now.
It's like it sticks in like tunk, but it's very.
Worst comes to worst, we can carve a path with the orb.
And there is a bit of like.
I
kind of
don't know
dark
if we should be
ichor
putting
dripping
this
out
in
of
the
it.
orb.
I do.
And also,
Okay.
it's very difficult to actually like use the orb without hurting yourself.
Well,
Can I
push
sacred
the orb.
flame one of the, like someone?
You're gonna
with
lose your
the
hand, you know that.
Branch
Mhm.
just to see.
Oh,
if
yeah.
We're gonna lose you.
It kind of singes a bit.
It doesn't react
It's
or
relevant
anything.
now.
Question.
You know, not particularly.
There's no
Question.
loud roar.
If
Yes.
you get eaten by the orb and your Corvus chunks fall out,
Yes.
what is the proper
Corvus chunks.
procedure of burying those Corvus chunks?
I mean, do
Let's
we,
not think about
you
that.
should.
Well,
I agree with
okay.
that. If he doesn't give us an order of how to do it, then
Yeah.
we can do it however we want.
Yeah, I'm thinking sky burial.
Skybear? How?
Sky burial.
What would the gore
What?
weaver need
How do
Dude,
two
you
branches
could build a
for?
fucking trebuchet.
That's not what a
I
sky
know you always
burial.
wanted to build one.
That's not what a sky burial is.
Those aren't branches. That's meat. That is meat.
It's meat.
It's
It's
bleeding.
It's fully meat.
Well,
Oh, it's bleeding.
Oh.
put
Oh
me
yeah,
in
the
like
bit where you strike, it just there's a bit
I
of
don't
little
an urn,
dark,
an ornamental urn,
like
Okay.
dark.
and bring me
dark
to my
black.
family.
Okay.
Hopefully
They
that
know what to
doesn't
do.
Tell
Okay.
the gore weaver that
So you
something's
don't want a sky
in that
burial.
area.
No, I want my remains brought to my family.
Okay.
Okay, if there's no way out of here though, then what do you want to do?
Yeah.
If
like-
you're gonna give us instructions.
Mhm. I think
you
we,
watch as Einbear kind of pokes the root,
I don't.
then takes a step onto it.
I thought we might have to push him onto it. He just walked right up there.
Well,
This guy's
Right.
got balls.
Yeah.
to be honest,
He probably doesn't care anymore. He's thousands of years.
if
kill me.
if I'm dead and you are unable to leave, I think my remains are the least of your worries.
I know
Well,
that.
Well, we want to
Okay.
be respectful.
Yeah.
If you find a place to bury me, just
Envy.
bury me.
You don't-
In the ground.
You don't think the
Uh,
gore
just-
weaver
that's
can-
the whole
It's a
thing.
funeral
You see,
service.
you see Einbear
I
is
don't-
walking into the next room and is looking in.
I'm going in next.
We're just
Yeah, I'm
following.
gonna walk
Okay.
up with them.
You rush in. You see a large rectangular chamber, and to your left, on the end, there is a large, glowing yellow eye, about this big,
Oh, right.
and it looks
Oh.
directly at you
Alright.
guys.
Oh.
Is that your god?
I've not stepped on the roots.
It's
Yeah.
just staring at you.
Envier did though, so
Uh,
we're.
Can I just like be at the edge of the root room and just like poking the
Fuck it. I'll go in.
with the sword?
And-
I'll follow in Envir.
Hey, Envier.
It looks at you and
Oh, so it is following us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is it? Did the statues follow you like this follows you?
Yeah.
How far away am I from them?
About 20 feet.
Now we're doing.
Well,
close.
no, about 15. You're
Envier.
in the hunt.
What?
What is this eye?
We're
I
know.
There's a giant eyeball.
yeah.
Destroy
Move
it.
on, destroy it.
How?
You kind
how
of back it up a little
I want
bit,
to befriend it.
and you watch
I'll
as it goes.
back up with.
oh nope.
What?
Oh
It-
no.
Dodge
It's
action.
sort of like sickly yellow being goes.
That makes sense.
Eyeball.
Why'd you point it at me?
That makes
Why?
sense.
Why would you gesture towards me?
Because it's attacking you.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck you.
You got
Pretty
that right.
much.
You're right. It is my god.
Fuck you.
It does not like you.
Damn. Is this because we made the sky
Turns
barrier
out
jokes?
all those
Her
meat
penis.
roots, the gore weaver can feel things touching it, so now it knows we're in the area.
That's what I was thinking.
Also,
it's
you
probably like
did
spider
stab
web.
it.
It's probably like a spider web situation.
You take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Get necrotized.
And then, and here goes, and throws a little firebolt at it. Kill it, maybe.
Yep, probably.
Sounds
Ew.
good.
Arrow in the eye.
Alright, roll an attack. It auto fails dex saves, it doesn't move.
Oh, it auto fails.
Oh.
dex saves,
Auto
eh?
fails.
Oh.
dex save.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh!
It's attacks and grounds.
Can I? Are the vines easy to cut?
No. They're hard to cut. They're like,
I'm gonna
Would it be easy to
slowly
cut
be
with a
carving a
serrated knife?
path.
It's gonna
I'm
take a bit.
refusing to step on these.
I'm
I'm
using
gonna
my
sacred
bonus
flame
thingy
it.
with this.
alright. Is that a dex save or is it an attack?
It's a yeah, so you'd have to roll a dex save, so.
It auto hits.
Yeah. 2d8.
17 damage.
17 damage. Nice.
Hey, hey,
12 damage.
question.
12 damage.
No
Alright.
additives?
There
Yeah.
should be.
Can I use Eyes of the Grave? Are these vines living?
I mean, if they bleed out.
If they're flesh, is this living?
It's not undead.
You know that
Okay.
reference?
Okay.
Got
That
time
doesn't.
to
Alright.
Movie Predator.
So that's 17, 12.
12.
I'm just gonna go up and thunder wave it right in his face.
I wouldn't
Just
think
range
so.
it.
With that specific motion.
Correct.
Nay, nay.
6 damage. Force.
Rained up.
And with his firebolt, which is it, all you guys with attacks hit, it's not going to see it before he's, and it pops.
Ooh.
And then
Ew.
you watch as all the vines go,
From
And
the
it's like-
room I'm in, or
all the red
All
the red fleshy
around.
tendrils in this room just disintegrate and
God of
Okay.
War reference.
What?
hey guys, I think I did it.
You didn't do
You
shit.
didn't do shit,
Be
homie.
covered in eye juice. You didn't do shit, motherfucker.
Fucker.
and there's
What
nothing
are you
left but
covered
the
in?
chamber.
Piss?
Eye juice.
It's
No,
eye
it
piss.
is a
Is it thick and
clear,
viscous?
viscous
Eye
liquid
piss?
that is.
Ugh.
What do you mean?
That is
eye?
disgusting.
There was an eye. There was a big ol' eye. We kept screaming, "Hey, there's an eye!" and we killed it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't important to you.
I made a very funny joke about it
hopefully
being your
that
god.
eye can't communicate with anything
I heard
else.
that.
Okay, so
With the red roots gone, the chamber is revealed. You see smooth tile floor. There's an indent in the far wall where the eye was. There's a short altar with a floating porcelain sphere enclosed within a metal frame that kind of just sits here on the altar. Behind it, there's a vent above it, and on the
I'm gonna touch
ground, indented, there are 5 little look like seats, and there are little divots like engravings connecting each of the seats to the altar.
Is there a centermost seat? Mine.
I sit down on. I just like the one nearest. I sit down on it.
Oh,
It's
wait.
just nothing. happens.
Envier's here, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Envier, you said that the weird flesh thing was the Gore Weaver's work, right?
Yeah.
So then why did it disappear with the killing of the eye?
Well, I imagine that's just what bound that segment of flesh to this area.
So the
So like this is
did the Gore Weaver like create that eye?
probably
and then
created the eye. The eye is like the anger point from the
Spreads
thing.
like an infection.
Kind of
like
yep.
a plague.
Alright. Walk up to the porcelain orb.
It's within a metal cage.
Is there any
Hang on.
like doors on the cage? A bird
No.
cage or
And, like the bars don't, they're like this far apart, so you can
Yeah.
technically reach in there.
right,
Uh,
right.
None
there are
of
little
The next that's
tiny little engravings along the brass frame around it.
Can I read those?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, Halfling, Sign Language, Ancient Common.
If it were spoken, could
Music.
I understand
I
it?
can read music sheets.
Yeah.
It's not music sheets.
Oh,
Can
With
I
that
walk
being
up?
said, yes.
I get out of my seat. I walk up. Can I read it?
What languages do you speak?
Dwarvish, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Goblin, Ancient Common.
No,
Damn. I sit back
Do
down.
I read it?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Aaron, if it
I
were
only got one
able
of
to
the
be
language.
spoken, would I understand?
I don't get the right to know.
Yeah.
Do I recognize some of the characters, perhaps?
Do you?
To know if it
Do I
would have
recognize
been a
the
language?
pictures?
I suppose you two can make intelligence checks.
Do I see
History
and
check.
understand the pictures?
History?
given?
No. said there was,
just
like,
straight
a-
talk.
I think we should do history.
No straight
Can,
talk.
can we do?
You said there was a thing like behind where the eye was.
That's this altar.
Inside.
That's this
Oh,
altar.
okay.
Oh, there is a door behind you though, and
get?
one on the right side. So
What'd you
you
get?
guys came
What'd
to
you
a
get?
door.
What'd you
There's a
get?
door
What'd you get?
opposite,
Natural
and then a
20.
door on this wall.
Natural
Yeah, I
19,
was
but
on
that's
this-
24.
Natural 20.
23. I lied.
You guys can tell that it is celestial.
I got a
You
19.
can't read it, but you know what language.
You can't read
Yeah.
Celestial? The hell?
Why would I be able to read celestial?
I don't know. I can read a bunch of weird shit.
I can.
Well, you follow
not.
a god.
Yeah, you
That
follow
is
God.
true.
Don't you know their language?
Yeah.
He
Opposite
speaks
of
to me in
celestial.
common, as a matter of fact.
Well, you could speak to him in celestial. It'd be a
Yeah.
nice thing. To
Yeah.
Where
like,
would
oh,
I have learned celestial?
From your God.
By putting in an effort, I guess.
Yeah. I learned Goblin, my guy. It's not that
find
difficult.
the ABCs of celestial.
Oh yeah, I'll just find an angel and learn it from him.
Well, no, just read it in the book.
Rain, roll a
Uh,
perception check for me.
Yeah.
The ABCs of
Then he's
celestial.
just the book of ye old celestial
Celestial.
languages. Of course, of course.
Get on Duolingo, my guy.
Oh, just-
Tubalingo. Yeah, the owl is, you know,
Owl.
omniscient.
It's an actual owl.
That owl's a fucking menace to society.
What owl?
Duolingo owl.
Duolingo owl.
Oh.
Duo.
Turns out there's an owl back in this time frame that started teaching people every language.
Wait. Clarification.
What are you?
I can't hear him whispering at all.
We're talking about Duolingo. I don't know. I have no idea.
That's true.
Oh.
I'll just keep that to myself and never tell anyone else.
Okay. I try and lift the cage.
Huh?
I try and lift the cage.
I think it's a Hey, do me a favor. Can you come sit down? Do me a favor. Can we all sit down for a second? I
I'm
just want to
already
see
sitting
something.
in the chair.
Okay.
Why
Can you?
would I listen to you?
How many
You
chairs
don't
are
have
there?
to.
There's
like five of
It's
them.
not chairs so much as it is indents that look like seat indents into the ground.
Fine,
Can you
I'll
sit
play
down?
your
Region?
game.
Can you sit down, please?
Sit down on one of them.
Please.
It's a porcelain one.
Move it.
Hey.
Why?
I think it'll do something. See their connection. I
D&D
think it'll do
escape
something.
room.
Slide it around.
What if it just kills us?
I mean, well, shit.
Slide the orb around.
Then it's a good thing he's not sitting down.
Can I try and channel magic through it?
What do you cast?
I don't know, just make it glow brighter. Just
Mage
Cast spell of
Shine.
light.
Nothing particularly happens.
Spell of light. Hey, Enver, can you sit down here for a second?
I'll see.
Oh, okay. Why?
This is an old ruin, and that is a seat
Yeah.
on the ground
but-
connected to a strange altar.
It's clearly a trap.
So you're getting bad vibes from this situation.
I'm just a gorgeous person.
You know, that's valid.
You say gorgeous?
That's what I thought.
I'm
I-
just a gorgeous man.
That's what I
I
Don't
heard-
be brave.
I mean, you're like a 7. Calm down.
Are you still
Shut up,
sitting
you
in the?
literal pig.
Are you still sitting in that center chair?
Is there a control panel?
Are
I
you-
feel like I'm having a stroke.
Is this Star Trek?
Yeah, I was about to say, this is Star Trek.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like
Sit
some
down.
projection.
We're on the Enterprise.
The chairs are all the same, correct?
Yeah.
Like the center one doesn't look any
They're
different.
just aligned in a slight semicircle.
Find your own chair. This one's mine.
Sit down. Come on. Come
I'm
on.
gonna.
Maybe if 5 people sit in the chair,
That's what I'm thinking.
this room will do literally anything.
That's what I'm thinking.
Do we want it to do literally anything?
I don't know.
I'd
It's
like
your
it to-
shit.
I mean,
What do you mean this is my shit? I've never been here before.
okay, can we make it my
There's
shit?
God
Please sit down.
stuff going on.
Yeah, it's your god. Maybe it's like maybe it's VeggieTales.
This
I don't
is
know.
a trial
What is
of
VeggieTales?
faith or something.
So it's.
Nope.
I'm
I
not
don't want to
explaining.
know. I don't want to know.
This is a test of faith, maybe.
Ah yes, listen to the
Faith to
heathen.
sit in the chair.
Hey,
The devil tempted Corvus on this
Oh,
day.
I'm definitely not sitting down now.
please just sit down.
Denny will
We
be
don't-
one of the people. I think we should have
There are
that.
5 chairs.
Does Denny count as a person? If I put
Are there 5 chairs in total?
Yeah, there's 5.
Hmm.
The fuck.
It's
The
a-
elf
that's
guy's
an
not
odd
doing shit.
number.
Please.
I'll sit down on it.
Thank you.
Woo!
So hard.
Graxis, get down here.
I'm already sitting on.
He's already sitting.
No.
Oh, I think we have to convince Worm. Worm, are you sitting?
No one laughed
I
at
was
my
reading.
stupid joke.
Oh.
I'm first going to cast my mage hand to see if it's a trap.
It's a trap.
Check for trash.
Sure, roll an investigation.
We're all sitting down.
Oh, broke shit.
That's
Damn.
plus.
What is the check for traps? Oh, that's investigation.
Yeah.
You should know it off the top of your head. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's plus 6 now. Damn.
Plus 6, so 18?
Yeah. 18.
You don't see any particular traps of arcane or mechanical types involved in this.
There are no traps.
Then
as
I
you
sit
know.
down.
No pressure plates, no nothing.
There are no traps that you know of.
None that my hand can detect.
So we're all sitting.
So you're all
Can you
sitting.
detect
We're all sitting
magic traps, or is it just like
Alright.
I can.
You guys are all sitting down. The cage just goes, floats up, and the spear just.
There you go.
See, it's doing a thing.
See? Told you. It happened.
Can you all make wisdom checks?
Oh, Christ.
Checks are that's a good thing.
Check.
Oh wait, how far are these chairs away from me? Oh no, it's mine saves, right?
I
Yeah,
assume.
mine saves. So not checks.
Wait, wisdom?
Yep, wisdom
Ah,
check.
13.
Wisdom check.
18.
18,
17.
17,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
24.
Damn.
Fuck, they have one of the lowest ones here.
What did you get?
17.
17? Alright. The three of you kind of sit there, and
I made it.
it's very peaceful. The machine makes this very slight humming noise.
Wait, no,
It's the dream chair
You guys
again.
feel your breath steadying. You guys feel the stress
We
kind of
died.
just fade away for a moment.
You're too smart to feel relaxed.
And you guys have successfully used the meditation chamber,
Knowing what I know.
and
Wait.
each of you now has the ability for the rest of the day that all of your hit die will heal maximum when used.
Ooh, shit.
Pog.
I'm gonna hit that, right?
Sweat.
5 to 10.
You
don't
two,
decide.
That's
you guys
15.
can't really get into it. You're like, you don't feel like
We're
sitting
uncomfortable.
still. You're like, oh, I feel like
How am I supposed to
My
meditate
character
without
has
dirt underneath my
ADHD.
toenails?
I don't like sitting still. This sucks.
Alright, my fourth.
My ADHD
Wait, who didn't get
kicked
it?
in.
I know I did.
you two did.
Oh, I thought it was you and me because of your shit wisdom.
I rolled an 18.
No, god damn it.
I rolled a flat 18, and I have no
barely missed.
bonuses.
I rolled a 19. I have a +1.
I don't get it. It's just a room. Who meditates in a room?
This chair is really uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, no, it's like the no back, like it's the you sit up
Oh.
straight like this on the ground kind of thing.
I fucking hate this chair. I get up.
Okay. Well, I feel very
really thought
relaxed,
I'd
but
get
it wasn't
something
very
like this,
exciting,
but
so.
I did not. So I guess you're right.
So
It's
what?
stupid and a waste of time, anyways.
Or you just don't get it.
Yeah. No, that can't be it. There's another door in this room.
There's two other doors that you haven't gone through. One has a small wooden door, and the other one has no door, but it just leads into a secondary room.
I'm
This
enticed by
map
this
is
wooden
getting
door.
complicated.
I like the small
leading
door.
from the meditation room.
Because it's you guys entered into the meditation room.
Mm-hmm.
The eye was here, the altar's here.
Mhm.
There's a door here, and there's a door here.
What's
This
the
is
other
wooden
door? What's the door? One of the doors. Random one.
The small door?
You go over to the small wooden door.
I'm enticed by that one too. I'm
Ginger
following
shit.
him.
Yeah, I'm also going
You
over the small door.
open up, and you see it goes into like a cave.
It's
It's
just
very small, very
a
small.
sleeping
Like a
bag?
little rocky kind of cave, incline.
A crawling tube.
a sleeping devil's.
It's
Is
a
it
bed.
like scenic? Is it just like rocks and
It
stuff?
climbs upwards.
How could you open
Oh,
the door?
it's a tunnel.
Yeah,
I'm going in.
it's like very dark rock with this like kind of like gray sand.
Wait, I'm not going in.
Sand.
I
Great.
don't think we
Looks
should.
like very like ground up, just general
Smell?
basalt.
It's definitely not a sleeping space for a devil.
That is rocks.
Oh, it's just rock?
Mm,
Not ash or
rocks.
anything?
Nope, just rocks.
I think we should check the other way
Okay.
before we climb up the.
Before we make any
other
rest,
than-
Intrigued by this though.
Intrigued by rocks.
I do love rocks.
I do
I
like
looked down the
dog
other
hole.
hallway.
Hey,
You
this is
see
blue surf. I can move this.
an entrance into another chamber.
You should move it
You
back,
can't
kicking it.
see all that much. Make a perception check.
Hey, you have dark vision,
Yeah,
alright?
I
I do
You
have
do.
dark
But
vision.
you no longer
You're
have
welcome.
on sight-based perception check.
I do.
I don't need it.
I need it.
I don't need it.
I need
25.
You think you see like a
No.
bookshelf?
Wait. Yeah, 25. Never mind.
You think you see like a bookshelf, like kind of out of the corner of your eye.
Right
Book.
towards
I
it.
love book.
You walk into a small rectangular chamber. There is a passageway to your right without a door, and then a door directly across from this entrance.
God damn it.
You
There's so many.
see only about
More than
six
wheels?
small bookshelves, just
In
lightly
this
scattered
building,
books. In them.
probably.
I will go through the books.
Can I follow in and if we're turning back from the little door, I see him go in and I see him hurry, and I was like, it's probably found books.
Are you
Fucking nerd.
perusing for anything in particular, or just generally searching?
Does
Sorry,
anything
completely
catch my eye?
abandoning
You said there's
us.
not many books, right?
No, there's not many. There's
I've got
some
books,
light.
Yes. Does anything catch
I'm
my
still
eye?
going small door.
There's a couple light tomes on.
I'm at the small door.
Like there's
Can
some
you
look
fit in the
maybe
same hole?
potentially historical, but not
It's a
interesting
tunnel, I
historical.
think so.
Maybe some fantasy
Oh,
books. There's some
or
like
crawl.
natural ones about maybe some
How wide are you?
geoformations.
Can I look at
That's
the
a good
fantasy
question.
ones?
Sure.
Probably relatively
You
wide.
do find one like weird, look out of place, little thin little, not a pamphlet, but it looks like a very thin book.
It's an instructional manual.
It's a brochure.
This is the main excerpt that stands out.
What are the titles of the fantasy books? Suburbia and. Okay, so we're in a fantasy world. The fantasy version of a fantasy book. Is that just is just our
No,
world?
no.
Damn.
No.
Okay.
Well, it just means
It's
something
just
with
it's just
completely
stuff that
fictitious,
it's
probably.
just stories that they made up essentially.
Stories with
What
no
are-
gods,
what are-
no gods.
Yeah.
What are fictional realism fictional? I don't remember the correct term for it.
Yeah, like
Realistic
Like,
fiction.
um,
Our realistic fiction. That's just
so it's urban
regular
fantasy.
fiction.
Lame.
Historical fiction?
What about the history books? Can I pick those up?
Sure. There's some that just talk about certain. One mentions glaciers that have begun to spontaneously form in the northern seas. Anti-global warming.
Oh, interesting.
Reverse global warming.
I'm gonna.
Other things
I'm
about
into
just
it.
general currents and certain aspects of the seas
I
that
think
have
we
been
need another
changing in
big
recent
freeze.
times, affecting
I think
trade
it'd be
routes.
good for
I'm
It's
gonna
time.
tuck those in
It's
my
time.
bag along with the boring fantasy books.
Which book seems like the best kindling?
I swear to God, if
The
you
one
burn
the one he's
fucking-
holding. It's very thin, lots of paper. Not a lot of
Instigate,
paper,
yeah.
but it looks like it would burn easily.
What
I'll
you
keep
reading?
that as a mental note.
Garbus, what'd you find? It's not answering. Can I look at the? Is there like a title on the book he's reading?
There is one, and it's a very simple title. It just says Ishvald, Gellion's hero.
Oh.
A champion of Gellion. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
And Ishval is one of those three statues.
Lore
that got
drop. I
platinum
see how it
from, right?
is.
But
No,
Ishbal
that
is
one.
the place
That,
where
that
war
was
crimes
just a
were
statue.
committed.
made of
Ah,
stone
Alchemist
and
Brothers.
Is
That is true.
Goldburn the glimpsing maw?
I think we just killed
Do
roll
I
history
know?
check.
The
Probably
glimpsing
not.
Sounds like an eyeball thing.
14.
14. You've never heard of the glimpsing maw before? Never. And it doesn't seem to have any connection with Goldberg.
Well, this is boring.
I'll
Going
pocket
back
the,
to the
I'll
tu-
pocket the book.
Alright.
I'm going back to the tunnel.
Alright.
How far into the tunnel?
So many
Sorry, last thing. The book I found, is that the only one about geography, or is there like another book about like geography or something like that?
You find one other book about certain geography of Xelios.
Cool.
Is there anything else that catches my eye or not?
Nothing particularly interesting that stands out. There's just another wooden door and the
My name is
passageway
on.
back.
My name
Is there like a desk here, or is it
There is
just
actually, yeah, there's a small wooden table, circular with two chairs.
any drawers or anything? Just a table.
Just a table. Looks like a
You're
study
not a
room.
bard for a reason.
Did you see that?
Oh yeah, snow is falling
A
off.
ton of, like a big
I think
thing
they're
of snow.
shoveling.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
shoveling.
You can't hear them. Scraping.
Not from here.
Is there anything underneath the rocks? Like, how deep is it? Is it deep?
How far
Is
into
it
the
just
tunnel?
loose
Oh, the,
rocks?
the sand literally, it's a tunnel. You kind of have to like duck to walk through, and it just kind of goes up a little short incline and then opens up into a chamber.
Cool.
Is it like big
I'm
enough
at the
for like
tunnel,
him
so I don't
to
know.
comfortably go through, or?
He'd have to like kind of crawl a little bit, but most of you guys could literally just kind of duck down and walk into it. Well, climb up. It's a steep incline.
Wait, is everyone at the tunnel now?
Sure. Are we still in the book room?
I'm reading books.
Can I
I'd
roll
say-
investigation to see if there's anything else interesting other than?
Sure, roll this. Are you two going in?
Yep.
Are you two going in?
I'll enter the tunnel.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Oh God, that's worse.
Three
All
of
right.
you guys head up into the room. Split the party.
Yeah.
Einbeer is with you guys.
Let's
He's
split
also
up
looking
again.
through the bookshelves.
I say something before
I
we're
will-
going into the tunnel, like letting him know that we're going through the tunnel.
Alright.
Not just to get back.
Am I done reading?
I'd say not yet.
Okay.
I rolled a 9. Yeah.
Just the things you've already found. You guys climb up into a very small, like, jagged chamber with a small pool of water. And it seems to be on one side there's a bubbling of water,
Drink it.
and then one time there's a little whirlpool. This is the top of the fountain, where water is sucked back up and pushed back down. There are tiny little blue globules of light giving this very secluded, little peaceful environment. There's soft gray sand, and there seems to be some sort of like little blue moss kind of growing along the rim of the stone.
How high is the ceiling?
I'm not there.
How high is the
Bring it to
ceiling?
me.
Is there like a
It's
ceiling
like,
or?
it's like 6.5 feet.
So there's two, like,
There's-
water things.
Well, on one side there seems to be water like bubbling up, and on the other side there seems to be a little whirlpool.
We've entered the maintenance closet of the fountain.
And then there's blue moss on the sides of the walls.
Just on the rim of the pool.
Oh,
Bring
Seems
it to
be
me, I'll lick
growing
it.
up there.
I'm gonna grab so much of that
Okay,
moss.
You just start grabbing handfuls of this little blue moss.
Because I'm like, Brainhead's gonna shit his pants.
I would love that.
You're having an allergic reaction. You're just having an allergic reaction. Your hands just swell up.
Ah!
And it says
I'll-
fish in his pants.
I'll follow them as soon as I'm done reading.
I mean, then yeah, same. If he's leaving, I'm leaving.
I'd say.
Is there like
you got
another
it.
entrance?
No. This is the only entrance to the room.
How deep is the, or wide is the fountain? Can I stick my hand in the hole? You stick your hand in the whirlpool hole.
It's gonna fucking
It,
rip it
it
all
just
off.
kind of like gently pulls it in. The hole's like this big. You can't get your hand through it at all.
That's not much.
You lose a finger.
It's like a
It's like
Pringles
putting your
can.
hand on. It's like putting your hand on a leaf blower. It pulls it in with a little bit of force, but not all that much.
Is this what you did in the wild?
It sucks to
Would you
suck.
stick your hand
The
in
other
random
hole.
holes?
It pushes it out with the opposite
I mean-
amount of force, with the equal amount of force.
I'm messing with the fountain. You guys can't see it.
Oh hey, I just got. Oh my God,
Did you-
moss!
Did you do this in the woods? Would you stick your hand down? a
I'd say you
random
guys
hole
could
that
come
you
back
couldn't
up
see?
and you'd see that.
It's sometimes
I
trial
think
and
Is
error.
there any moss
Might
left?
run a snake in there.
That doesn't sound
a little
like
bit.
good survival too.
That's just
A
snake.
little patch.
Oh boy, moss.
Can I go inspect
You
it?
just reach
Noodling?
into their home and pull it out.
It looks like
Well, yeah, or he bites your hand, and you just yank
has
him
like
out,
a
and then you got it.
base of
Oh, yeah,
like
noodling.
greenish, but then the
Catfish.
general
Yeah,
section in the
noodling.
center
Hand
seems to be
Hillbilly.
Hand- hillbilly
like
handfish.
kind of
Yeah,
colorful.
I've done it.
I've done that.
Can I inspect the?
Yeah,
Can I lick it? That's a little
There's
bit.
only one. They grabbed the most of it. There's only one
I feel
little
like
patch
it's a
left.
better
With the
Right.
patch there we go. Like, can I take a little bit and just like?
I'd
I'm
slap your
using a
hand.
resource
What?
for this stuff.
What
I'm
is
using arrows.
No.
I'm using
Fine, whatever.
Go lick some of
fishing line.
hers.
What about the hell?
If you would want some.
Yeah, I do.
Do I know if this will be helpful at all for any alchemical?
Roll an chemical check.
Do I know?
Nobody has an epithet.
Sure, roll an intelligence check. As you eat it, it's like as you bite into it, it's kind of slimy on the inside. You're like,
It's moss.
What am I? What am I rolling?
Sense.
intelligence check.
Oh,
Does it heal me?
intelligence.
Um,
Uh-oh.
7.
You don't know what this does. It could be used in alchemical things, but
We're about to find out. 13.
13. And you know there's different variations of moss in this fantasy world. There's lots
Right.
of colors, but you don't know what this one does.
Do you know what this is?
It doesn't.
Moss.
It's
It
moss.
tastes kind of not like disgusting. Just
I'll
like,
ask him once he's done.
I know you're smart enough to understand. I'm not asking that.
and it's just kind of slimy when you bite into it.
Slimy moss.
Does this
It's
moss?
actually kind of it's lightly damp on the outside, but it's slimy when you bite into it.
What do I do
Yesterday's
with-
spaghetti.
What do I think this moss is?
Roll a.
I like how we have a druid, but
Would you
just
know?
ate it.
Would you know the proper name of like moss though? Like, there's the difference between like living
No,
in
not the
nature and
proper
like
name.
understanding like.
We don't need the proper name, just the properties.
I'll give you a survival check to see it potentially determine the properties. of it.
No boy. 2 plus stuff.
Nope. No.
Not
idea.
even a little
Blue
bit.
moss.
It's moss.
You know the video of Chug the cow? God damn it, Chug.
Yeah.
I'm sticking my head in the water and I'm from the fountain I'm drinking.
So,
God damn it, Joe.
I know how to like work with moss, right?
Mhm.
Just as a general.
Yeah.
Is that damaged at all? The stuff that she tore up.
I mean, preserving it might be another thing, but it doesn't seem to be particularly damaged. They got most of it. Because the moss is mainly one patch. It's not like there are specific sections that could be used in
You kinda
different
like pick
aspects.
up one edge and just pull it
jaws,
off.
right? Do you have any?
I have so
do you
many
have
bottles.
Any
Do you want-
uncracked jaws?
Yes, I have tons.
Mhm.
Well, actually, hang on.
Can I
You
borrow
want-
one?
You have a couple uncracked jars.
I pull through my.
Can I have
You
one?
could mend them.
Oh wait, hang on 2 seconds. I pull out one. I kind of like just duct tape it and like here you go.
Is that watertight?
I pull the duct tape off. Yep, just now.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna put a little bit of water in there,
I just I open
and then
my-
take
I'm
some of
just,
the
like,
moss and
jingling.
like
So many bottles.
Yeah.
try and
He's over here
preserve
making a
it.
terrarium.
Put one dose of one dose, I suppose, of blue moss.
Mhm.
You can put like 4, because you just grab handfuls of it.
Do you want bottles?
But yours is not preserved. Yours you
Okay.
can put preserved blue moss.
Do you want to put them in a bottle? Just in a bottle.
Just fucking jamming it in there
Here.
with a stick.
It's
Yeah.
a big one. This is a wine bottle.
Yeah, you've got 4 doses of blue moss. You've
What
got
do
one
you-
preserved.
What do you plan on doing with that one?
Moss.
Maybe I can speak with it.
It's
someday.
moss.
Honestly, you
talk to
guys
them?
should smoke it. See what happens.
Nah.
I think that's a fantastic
You can't.
idea.
You can't smoke everything.
Oh yes, you can.
I'm just now
you
realizing
try-
I'm
You
going through my.
can, but it's just
Yeah.
debatable on if it's.
There's
a
a
good
very
idea
difference
or
between
not.
can and should.
I think it's a fantastic idea.
Listen, I'll eat anything. Smoking it. That's a
Hey,
different
wizard
story.
guy.
Yo, yo,
His
So
name
he's
is
sitting.
Andrew.
He didn't bother
Stoics
climbing. He's just
replaceable.
kind of sitting out there. reading
Wizard
the-
guy.
Oh,
His
but
name is.
You recognize this moss?
You could use his
No.
name, you know.
It's Enviat, by the way.
And
That's the polite thing.
he can't
to
even
say.
read, so I wouldn't get too
I got that from the dial.
You can't even read. I'll go drink more water.
You're literally refusing to learn.
I can't hear you underwater.
Just laughing at the
He's not just he's not refusing to learn. I'm just very shitty at teaching people how to read.
Maybe
Just bad
it
at
shouldn't have
also
been Worm's
learning.
job.
I've never been formally taught anything.
Yeah.
Got
I
that
mean,
right.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
You can teach him.
I tried to teach him. He got mad at me.
Well,
Just a memory cut back to like.
in the background, you got like the bite-sized version of like Rain, where like they like dumb down the features and everything. in the water.
Low poly rain.
I like to think that at one
Yeah.
point I did try to teach her to read Elfish at one point, but it was like I went far too
Elven.
much in Elven, but I went far too much into like, oh yeah, so this is like the northern dialect versus the southern dialect, and really so, and I
Shit,
never
that's
even
not important.
not important. I never even got to like the alphabet. We were starting there, but we just never got there. You just like
You also
immediately
don't
zoned
know
out.
about.
He's just
gravity.
fucking.
Biting my
He's
fingernails.
like,
Not paying
he
Is
just
there
attention.
like turns
anything else
around
in
and
this
walks
room?
away.
No, that was it.
well,
It's a dead end room.
let's
I
go
will
back.
leave the tiny.
Can we see anything through the
Maintenance
hole of the
closet.
fountain?
No, just dark water.
You should become a tiny fish and go in.
We have moss now. That's
Speed run. Speed run strats.
Here we go, boss.
Get cycled.
All
So
right,
where are you going now?
back to the library. Was there another door out of the
leaving
library room?
There were two doors. One passageway, one door.
We didn't go through either.
Oh, okay. More doors.
Oh, going back to the library.
I will peek through the door. There's a passageway and a door, right?
Yes.
I'll peek through the door.
The door, you enter into a small chamber with green grass. Oh, you peek in.
Yeah, yeah.
Small chamber. That's just kind of a, what?
Which door is this? Did you go back to the library?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
all.
In the
Oh, okay,
library,
okay.
there's another door.
Isn't there two other doors, or is it just one?
There's
There's a passageway and a
door.
Okay.
Okay.
Grass one.
You peek in.
Yeah,
You
go
see
try to map my guy.
a bit of green grass, dark chamber with like a sort of elevated to about hips height.
Mhm.
There's a bit of marble.
Shoot, that makes sense.
There's an elevation, and then it kind of goes around and then curves at the end. There are these weird little blank, little open like discs or pedestals, and at the very end there seems to be a large, like actual animal bird skull, and there are flowers.
Oh,
going
by
on.
the way, what's the light level in like this whole place? Are there torches?
In the
or-
hallways, there are like simple ever-glowing sconces, just light little firelight. In this one, it's dark except the little blue glowing motes of light. They give it a dim lighting.
Well, enter in.
Alright.
Well, first, do I see any movement?
It's very small. No, there's no movement. In
Okay, I will walk in.
As we're leaving the library room, I just reach out and I grab like a random book and just shove it in my bag.
Okay.
Wait, I look at it, shove it in my bag. What does it say?
It seems to be a fantasy novel about a talking sword that tells people to. It's like a children's book almost that does shenanigans with a talking sword that
Hey,
tells them to
teach
get
Ray.
into mischief.
We'll use it to
That's just
trade.
Excalibur.
Oh,
Use it
great.
to trade.
It's just a bad influence sword.
It's a bad influence blade.
Don't even get
The
me
blade
started
bad.
on Soul Eater. My
It's the
God.
blade
Stop
of bad
breaking
influence.
shit.
The
That's
blade-
been like that. I didn't do
I
that.
don't believe you.
That's been like that for weeks
My
now.
entire point was to put you on the spot, and honestly, you did not disappoint. Good job.
You open up. There seems to be no movement.
You
Touch the
said
skull.
There's 4 pedestals.
There's like actually about like 8 or 9 little pedestals.
Mhm.
You enter in, and as you enter in, blue people appear, ethereal appear, and then just kind of sit there in different poses, just like blankly, kind of moving slightly.
Hello?
Is this just he can
I
see,
don't
or
notice that
when
they're
we all
blue,
look in,
so I
can we
don't
see
You can
too?
see them.
Oh,
They're all
okay.
just in different poses. Some look like men, women, a myriad of races. Some are in heavy armor, some are in simple clothes, some are in mage robes.
Wait, did
Any
you
unique
did you
reason?
say if we
Can I
did you
try
say
and
if we
poke
all see
one?
them?
You guys see.
You don't even get any purchase. And they don't even react.
What's in the middle of the room again?
It essentially is a little walkway, the elevation with the platforms with the figures, and at the very end there's a large bird skull.
What kind of bird skull? Like.
I want to go touch
Shaped like his bird mask?
More like an actual bird's skull.
How
but
big?
Very large. Very large.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Big
touch it.
bird.
It is bone with a little bit of beak coming off, and there's grass and flowers growing on top of it.
Going in the eye. What's in there?
A skull.
A sleeping devil?
Can I tell
Other
what
than a
kind of
nice
bird
place
this
to
is?
sleep.
Roll a nature check.
Oh, new apartment.
New apartment?
New apartment check.
6.
No idea.
Hey, Rain.
Mm-hmm.
What is this thing?
A bird. More specifically,
Nature check.
yeah, I'm fucking with you. Like a good insight. I know what you're asking.
He just likes to be an ass.
Was that 12? Oh.
It's a very large bird.
It's a bird. It's real big.
Probably an ancient bird.
Quite helpful.
Have I ever
It would
heard
be
of
tasty.
what I think I know what this is? Isaac knows what this is.
Just roll a d20 for me.
Metagaming. Oh boy! Natural 1.
You
No,
don't know
No
shit.
idea what this is.
Wouldn't that technically be a negative one?
Is it a rock?
Shut up.
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay.
Not technically, it is.
Okay.
Is it the rest of it? Does it like go into the wall?
No.
Just the skull?
Just the skull.
To speak with dead, work with giant birds.
Speak with dead animals. Perhaps.
What?
Does speak with dead work with animals?
I don't believe so.
What if we
And
do
even if
speak
it
with
was,
dead
you
and
would
then
ask,
speak
you'd be like,
with
hello.
animals?
And then just
That's
go
good.
screechy.
Wait, if I combine speak with dead with his talk to animals,
Can we stack spells?
does that
No.
work? Because speak with dead means it's not just me talking to it. I'm pretty sure all of us can ask it questions.
I believe so. I suppose. Okay, I gotta check speak with dead now to see if it's animals.
These are the questions.
We're getting
These
real
are
deep
the
into
entirely
game
unnecessary
now.
questions that you must think of.
If we were to find a dead flower and you two worked together, could we talk to that dead rose?
Yeah.
Is this?
The music.
The music I listen to in the car.
Are we already speaking with the?
Fucking oingo
What is it?
boingo.
Like
Speak with
Mike
dead is
Fighters?
third level?
What's that game called? No, it was with the
Maybe.
neon blue hair kid.
I
The,
think
like,
so.
It's like a-
Yes, it is.
The little like rap battle thing.
Friday Night Funkin'.
Friday Night Funkin'.
What?
You start Friday Night Funkin' with the skull.
God.
Oh, I don't even have it
Oh,
prepared,
we're
so
definitely
never
listening to
mind.
Friday Night Funkin' in the car.
No. Better than
He
Nickelback.
doesn't have it prepared.
Hey, it might come up with
Actually-
Yeah.
We might sleep in this dungeon, so maybe it'll come up.
Plus, it would just be like nice
What
to know.
what
just
what
in
would
case.
what would I get rid of to prepare that?
And also, it was literally
You
just
can't
like,
get rid of her.
what
wait,
were you?
Are you
A
counting
bird.
the fact that
What did you
Revivify
do?
is permanently
Bird
prepared
things.
because
It
of your
was
subclass?
Revivify
I
and
died.
Vampire
What
touch.
I
what
just
lore
wanna
does
what
this
kind of
bird
bird
know?
it is.
Think
what
about
kind
it.
of, what fucking species
How many
are you,
first
man?
and second
Question.
levels?
I'm in
What
the
would
bird
Ray know
watching.
about megafauna?
Wow.
You
Okay,
have to
is
say
it like
them out.
okay? So you know how
Well,
like in
no, I
the
do, but,
Ice
like, I
Age
just-
there was like megafauna
I have a lot of
lore,
third
and then it
level
like died
spells
out.
prepared.
Would
Oh,
would there be an assumption that like before like the
Well,
Age of
Bane,
Exodus, like in
Bless,
past
Cure
ages
Wounds,
there was like
Protect Evil,
megafauna
Good,
and like
False
it's just
Light,
evolved
Guiding
to
Bolt,
like
Healing
Yeah,
Word,
that's how
that
you
would
can
be
know that
useful.
creatures can
Birds
vary in
and snails?
size.
Yeah.
Some of them have
Birds
specific
and
age.
snails.
You
Right.
smart.
And all
Like
of them
the
are
birds.
concentration. All of them.
More
are.
than brains.
two
Whole
brains
person,
alive.
fantastic. Lesser restoration,
There,
fantastic.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Megafauna
Raven,
still
Feelment,
exists,
Gentle
but it's just
Repose, I
less.
have to
Does-
have.
Less severe.
Does
Spiritual
weapon,
Envier
fantastic.
seem to know
Raven
this
Fever
bird or
Fever
remember
is
it?
pretty good against big monsters.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't used. I don't think I've
I
seen
asked
you do that
Envier,
very
do you
much.
know about this skull?
Enver just walks in. Ah, it's a rock, and then just kind of just
No,
It's a
it's a
skull.
skull.
auto see it. Never mind.
He can't read.
Oh, big bird.
Oh,
Why
right.
the fuck we just throw
That
that
makes
around all the
sense.
time?
What?
You don't need. He knows that.
Yet he
I
keeps
know what?
spelling. No, he knows that. Yet he
Oh.
keeps spelling. Hey, can we look at the projections of these random ass people? Let's investigate that, shall we?
Do you know who they are?
Do you know who they are?
That's my
Any of
brother.
these people look
Tell us things. You're the old guy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I
You're the
can't
tour
say I know
guide.
any of these people.
Do they look
this
familiar?
is a shitty tour guy.
Mm,
Do you know why they'd be here?
I imagine they vanished and were being honored here.
Oh, well, okay.
It's
That's...
like a
Inside check.
Does this look like a graveyard?
I
Not a
mean, there's a giant bird
graveyard as
skull.
much as a memorial.
I wanna.
Oh.
I wanna insight him. Does he really have no feeling towards any of these people?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Insight.
Even
That's twice in a
Put that
row.
one away, bro. Put that one away.
Natural one.
Put that one in
Same.
jail.
Natural one? You have no idea.
Prison.
Bro, you have other dice. You know, you have an entire set of colored dice that you never touch.
these usually roll better for me, honestly, than the colored dice ever have.
Hey, the metal
Clearly
dice,
not.
they roll nice. for me.
Metal dice are fantastic.
I know, they roll, like, this, I've rolled, like, only double digits so far. It's very nice.
Oh, yeah? 6.
Yeah.
Corbin, I'm gonna
Oh,
pull
7 and a 2.
I had to prove you wrong.
I'm gonna pull Corbett's aside where I feel comfortable. We're out of earshot.
Alright,
If he'll let me.
2 rooms away.
I mean, I follow you.
Envier, did you have
Do you
a family
detect whether or not
Not
during
that
this
guy
time?
was
Not here.
Not here?
human?
I left my family behind a long time ago.
Where did you leave?
Yeah, did you like you can
It's one of the hive slaves. One of the masters.
Did you? I thought you might have.
would assume after this many years.
He's
that
not
they're no
undead.
longer around.
I can check.
I wouldn't know.
Give us a name.
Let them get done speaking and then I can check.
Gallus.
Can I cast Detect Evil and Good on him?
Alright.
Within his
I don't
range.
think it's necessarily on him, it's just a
Yeah.
ranged spell.
But while you look it up, let me peek.
Oh wait, yeah, we
Thank you.
ended. I was like, hey, can I divine sense him? We're like, we'll find that out next time.
In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
And then
I
it
think
didn't
Detect
happen.
Evil and Good technically has a larger range.
Yeah.
So.
I have
You think
no
we're gonna blow up this
fucking
room, too?
idea.
What?
You think we're gonna blow up this room too on the way out?
Probably.
We should.
All the
I
way.
feel like that's the best thing for us.
We have a habit.
Okay.
We just wiped these things out of existence.
The reason we blew up the last one was
It has-
because taking out the
Yeah.
It had a
gem blew it
self-destruct
up.
sequence, so it really
Bro,
wasn't even our fault.
Historians hate us.
We are nuking.
Hey, we'll be the
Archaeologist was
historians.
dead.
We
We're
can
worse
be
than
the
the British
historians.
Empire.
Yeah, pretty much. Who were the people that like ate mummies? Those
Victorians.
Victorians? Yeah.
Yep. Fucking Victorians.
Bro, fuck British.
That's
people.
awesome.
Yep.
Historically and in general.
Fuck Europeans.
I love it so
Bunch of
much.
crack
There's in Greece, there's a line of the statues of the muses, and one is noticeably missing. And in the British Museum, there is one statue of one muse on top of a pillar. They just take shit.
They just commandeer things.
This belongs in a museum.
They specifically
It was
In
perfectly
Britain.
fine where it
In
was.
Britain, not here.
They specifically built the Greek museum to highlight the fact that they had stolen it. It's like, hey, fuck you, give us our statue back. What the shit? We built an entire museum for it. I literally did a paper on
Give me
art
my
repatriation.
statue.
This is my whole thing. It was fascinating.
Make a glass version of the statue and just put it there and have a sign that says Britain took our shit.
Fucking bastards.
This is where the statue would be.
This is
well,
what a
they didn't
statue
take it.
would be.
Could
Britain,
be.
Britain and the Church of Britain fucked up a lot of shit. They ruined mythologies, destroying literary texts.
Mm.
They stole artifacts, and everyone hates America. I'm like, yeah, we did some bad shit, but
We were British.
we were British at the time.
They invented
We've
it.
evolved.
Yeah.
Now we're American.
Bro,
and
if you
we're
want to
still
talk about
shitty
who
to Native
really is the
Americans.
cause of like 90% of the modern day conflict, if you want to trace it back to
Yeah.
someone, it's like the colonization colonies, primarily Britain.
Mm-hmm.
Commandeer.
Oh, yeah, I saw that book a while ago.
England, France, definitely
Who's
Portugal,
slimy yet
definitely
satisfying.
fucking Belgium. Good God, the Congo, God.
Spain fucked up,
Mm.
Ask
The-
them
Europe
our
is awesome.
Caucasians.
I love Europe.
but British people are
would.
in Europe.
Yeah, but British people are in Europe, so
British
how can
Yeah.
it be good?
Brexit.
They used to be good.
They used to be based.
Yeah, they used to be awesome.
They destroy everyone else's culture and kill
Yeah,
people and enslave
exactly.
people.
Alright. So you're casting Detect Evil and Good?
Yeah.
What does that do precisely?
Is he an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
If he's a fan, he fucking lied to us.
Gallus, I swear to God.
Yes, I swear to God!
Fucking
I'm
three
gonna fucking
times.
punch
Three
his old
times.
man.
We know it's you now.
No, you do pick up a ping. He's a fiend.
I fucking do it. I fucking do it.
Fucking
Do you
little bastard.
signify that to me?
See, this would have been better if I remembered to do this. In the
He's
beginning.
currently just talking with Grexus in the memorial.
Yeah, we'll just chat.
Just a
Being,
check.
being friends.
Ready your most damaging spell. That would cause it to fizzle.
I just saw him.
We're out of earshot.
Hmm.
I do know.
Are
I
you?
cast hold person on him.
I don't think it would count. He's not a person.
It's humanoids.
You.
Oh, well,
He's wearing a
I thought they
human
count as
suit.
fiends in the monster manual, not. I think technically the whole monster.
Both of you roll stealth checks.
I'm good at stealth, right?
He's also distracted by talking with me,
Oh,
right?
I'm crazy good at stealth. 26.
What's my stealth bonus? 17.
17. I'd say. So you're gonna try to cast hold person?
Yeah.
And he's talking to me. He's distracted, right?
That's.
He's distracted.
We're
Yep.
like somewhere just like,
Because I'm pretty sure you can't hold
This is a
person like a
cave.
Baylord because they're a demon. Like
yeah,
the
but
monster
like that's
manual.
because it's massive.
I wouldn't think so.
Hold person is enchantment.
What is actually?
Who's a
the fiend
humanoid?
use?
It's a humanoid.
Oh, I thought that was your drink and you were just eating ice cubes.
No, it's pretty.
This drink is
What's wrong with
crunchy
eating
as
ice?
fuck.
What's wrong with eating ice cubes?
Technically, a
But
fiend
fiends
wouldn't
do.
count as humanoid, so hold person does not work on them.
Unfortunate.
Would he know that before?
I would say you would know that.
Okay.
He's gonna go into
Very least you don't waste a slot. I'll whisper. So we just play nice for now.
No, I think we kill him.
What room are we
In the memorial.
He was in the memorial.
Well, if we need other food.
He kind of turns around and starts walking back out of the memorial.
And we stop talking quietly because he walks by.
I will step in his path.
Oh.
Yes.
Hi.
Bro, you trying to intimidate your
Hi.
120
How's it
minutes?
Hey.
Hey, leave her alone.
He sat over them.
I just said hi.
Hello.
There's a poor connection here.
I'm feeling a hostile turn in the air.
I think
Well, in
you
my
are
world.
feeling a hostile turn in the air.
Yeah, he doesn't like devils.
I really don't like devils.
No.
Can I cast a spell into him? Guiding bolt.
Just
Spell?
Guiding
Oh,
bolt.
Oh, guiding bolt.
I'll hold off for now.
I
See how
will
this
withdraw
I want
my
to see the
weapon.
1v1, guys.
Uh,
For was it for
Corpse just
honor?
gets fucking
Respect the
folded by
1v1.
like a 80-year-old.
Wizard.
And here comes Everine with a chair.
20?
20?
Yeah.
That will hit. He's also
I
going
wouldn't
to cast
even
his
step on
spell.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a cruise and saving throw.
For honor, we respect the 1v1,
It
guys.
I was gonna.
10?
Just gets one shot.
Who wants to make bets?
Roll damage for your attack first.
Charisma saving throw. Does he own me now?
Uh-huh. What happened? What did he do?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, Christ.
You watch
Always been in
9,
here
10,
for
11,
1,000.
12,
you
13,
three
14,
who
15, 16,
are completely unaware
Yeah,
of
we're
what's
looking at
going block
17, 18, 19, 20,
Attack,
21, 22, 23, 24. 24
Einbeer,
damage.
hit him, go, but then Einbeer goes like this. You watch his corpse, he goes, poof, and he's just gone.
Alright.
Oh, no.
My sword is now.
What does it know?
Does radiant damage deal more damage?
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to see to tell.
Well,
wouldn't be able to see it
it's
itself.
24 damage.
Yeah, he took
Sorry, guys, I'm an
Jesus
imposter. I'm going with him now.
You watch as Einbeer, he watches he just drops the cane.
Is he
I'm
the-
pointing my gun at him.
Is he the Gore Weaver?
No,
Pointing the gun at him.
and you're wrong.
Where the
Not
hell
a
did
devil.
Corvus go?
He's in a he's safe. Harmless demi-plane.
I don't believe it.
Insight check.
My
Is he
sword
safe?
is
Roll inside check.
I don't know what banishment is.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
really good. 18 plus stuff.
He's telling the truth. He is safe in a
Let
harmless
me just
demi-plane.
fucking heal up.
What's your deal, man? What's your fucking deal?
You watch as he goes like this and then shifts.
Oh, Christ.
It shifts into a slightly shorter creature, about 5'2".
Ha, fucking short.
Wait, who
He's
is it?
got
Midget.
he's kind of like deep purplish robes with a little bit of black wrappings around it. They've got this kind of spiraling pattern on them. He has a jackal-like head with this brown fur with a little bit of white on around the mouth. He's got like a little bit of white strands hanging down. He's got a thin pair of glasses. He has an unseen satchel that he had
this
before, and these long little claws as he. The real name is sorry.
He's
my
in.
notes. Krasler, and it's a Yugoloth, not a devil.
I knew it. I love those guys.
See,
That's a lot of
I
words
wish
I
I
don't know how to
remembered
spell.
how to cast divine sense.
I
So
apologize
we
for
start
the
off the
deception.
session.
Apologize for this.
The religious types can be a bit brash when dealing with fiends.
You know what?
You're
I'm
not
with
wrong,
you there.
though.
Yeah, he's like that.
What? They mean the group turns on Corvus. Yeah, he deserved it.
Yeah.
So wait,
You want to join our party?
hey, did you make it a hero forge just for my own visual sake?
No, but I can pull
Hey.
up a picture.
I can
Oh,
too.
cool.
I literally just googled these guys. I love them.
Oh wait,
It's a little foxy guy.
Oh.
Ooh, God, I have no
So you're
idea.
saying he had some foxy assistants?
Oh, he was a fox.
Like that.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, cool.
I love those guys.
Hey.
What'd you say his name was?
Krasler.
Krasler.
Chrysler.
Chrysler?
Chrysler.
It's a car.
Mary
And
Chrysler.
Mary
I'm
Chrysler.
but in, I was caught in a crossfire, how do you say it? And I have been stuck in here for a very long time. Just
That explains why he's not.
out of curiosity, how long do you people think elves live?
Well,
Okay, you know what?
4,
This is actually very
5,
embarrassing.
to
My
be
mother
fair,
is an elf.
They
I
live
wasn't-
like max 1,000 years. I've been here for thousands of years.
Oh well, there could be weird time
what
bullshit.
food would I have eaten?
Okay, I'm
Actually,
talking.
wait, didn't the
Just-
last Graves of this ruin had some time things? And
Yeah, look,
Yeah, it
our ruins have
definitely
time
did.
bullshit. Don't come for me with this bullshit.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
stupid Ugoloth.
But I am
Fucking
a
rude
cannibal,
one.
and I did tell the truth when I do want to get out of here.
I'm sure you do. What are your
Well,
See, I
actually,
was
What are
right.
your
sorry.
intentions?
We're gonna
I
release another
mean,
thing.
I want to get out of here by returning to Gehenna. I want to return to my home plane.
Oh well, okay,
I
fair
don't
enough.
want to be here anymore.
Mm.
I need something though before I go.
Not
What
gonna
do you-
lie,
Let me check how long banishment.
it's a minute, I think.
A minute.
minute.
It's a minute.
Actually, wait, if it holds its to its duration, what happens? Isn't there a special effect?
Let me check.
If it holds it for duration, the thing goes back to its plane of existence.
But
If this
But-
counts as a different plane, that'd be funny. Just sends Corvus out of the dungeon.
So couldn't,
Well, I
But
can move
no.
on in life.
If it's from a different plane of existence, it stays there.
then
If
couldn't
you
I'll
someone
hold it
just
do
for a
it.
banish
minute.
him and then
but,
he could go back to his
uh,
plane?
I'd say
Okay.
10
No.
more seconds or so.
Why not?
All right, so could we all agree not to have your friend kill me? Because I
Okay.
prefer not to kill
Listen,
him.
That's a
I-
hard sell.
That's a hard sell to him. That's
When
a
I
super hard
appear,
sell.
I'm stabbing him.
Okay.
Uh,
Say it's not
I'm
gonna
going to
happen.
quickly.
Hide
He
behind.
actually turns, just vanishes.
Oh.
I'll just be invisible here for a second while you calm him down a
Oh.
little second.
Why do we have to do it? Oh.
Then you reappear, and you see your friends. You don't see Krasler. Or
We
you don't
killed
see, You don't
him!
see Einvir.
We killed him. Good job.
No, you fucking didn't, bitch.
Okay,
Can
listen.
I hear his breathing?
Right.
I listen for him.
Corvus,
Titan.
Could everyone be quiet enough for you to hear it though?
Roll a perception check.
we are all also breathing, so.
Yeah.
We're also breathing
very
and talking and
24.
just being alive, which is
hard.
quite
With
noisy.
that, plus
Especially
the
when
bonus
it's
that
us.
everyone else breathe. Okay, with him breathing, via his breathing.
And Raymond
Well,
talking.
when-
I'll allow you-
you're
I'll allow-
invisible,
I'll
he just-
I'll allow you to get
Mhm.
direct. You know he's this direction.
I will swipe my sword.
Roll an attack at disadvantage.
All right, see, I was talking about this. Maybe.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry. But there's nothing we can do. He's just like this.
No.
Mm-mm.
You just swipe wildly.
All right. So, maybe.
Quit talking.
Maybe move like left
We'll
and
do it.
right. Try
Yeah.
to hold your breath.
Keep zagging on him.
Moving
Hold your breath.
You know, I'll just.
You just hear a little sound, and then silence.
Okay, he's gone.
Did he fucking fart?
Maybe. Listen.
Goddamn
Corvus.
fiends.
Corvus. He's not a fiend, technically.
He's literally
he is
a
a fiend.
fiend.
But he's not a devil. You ever heard of a
Okay.
Usloth?
Yugoloth.
Yugoloth. There we go.
Yes,
Well,
I've heard of
uh,
them.
Sorry, I'm
I mean,
cheating.
if you want to know more, you can roll a religion check.
Nope.
Me no more.
Sure. Roll.
Well, I mean, it's a
For 2
10.
points.
Does a 10 get me anything?
You know Yugoloths
Is that 12?
exist.
12.
I was right, yes.
Do I know
No.
anything?
I'm
Does
just
2 extra points get me anything?
I'll allow you to roll a religion check, but no more. Not really, no. You know, you've heard of Yugoloths, but that's
They're
about
like
it.
the middle fiend,
I
right?
feel like
Religion.
I'm gonna assume
Yeah.
I don't know.
Religion.
Religion. That is a 23.
I don't know when
23.
this ever would have come up.
With
You
that,
Veggie Tales for the win.
you do know Yugoloths are a neutral aligned fiend
Mhm.
that are more like mercenaries than actual.
Yeah.
They get paid to do
Fine.
things, paid in different ways for
Mhm.
different types of Yugoloths. They live in the realm of Gehenna, which is a lower plane.
Love these guys.
They were created by unknown entities to you. Even with the 23, not much is known
There.
about the creation of Ugalas in the realm of Gehenna. But you know that they
I
are
like that.
very much in their own self-interest.
Right.
They're not part of big schemes. They're not wild rampaging
Not
monsters.
the, not the kind of guy that would like make an elaborate plan to deceive a whole group of people and then like pull a double cross them.
Yeah.
He's also been trapped in here for like.
Listen,
a long
listen,
ass
listen,
time.
listen, Corvus. I got my other shoulders now. Look at me.
Are you strong enough to?
Fine, make your attack strength checks.
It's a natural damn 20.
I rolled a 19.
Aww.
Yeah.
Corvus, Corvus, I need you to calm down. I need you to take a breath,
No.
and I need you to listen to me.
I'm going to kill
You're
it.
not gonna breathe.
No, you're not.
You're like a toddler sometimes.
You really are. God, you are
Worm.
such an only child.
Worm should
Fuck.
be it.
Anyway, listen.
Wait, are you not an only child?
We don't have time to talk about that. Anyway.
Do I know that? Let me check my shit.
Fucking God.
I have
Listen.
a highlighted page I can't read out loud.
What is it?
Listen.
Why is it?
Or
I don't know. He disappeared, and he's hopefully holding his breath. Not for too long though. Okay, listen. He just wants to get out of here. This guy is no different than he was.
Of course he does.
What?
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back. Don't
He
want
just
to
wants to go back to his home plane. Listen.
Can't promise that.
So you
Try
can-
your best.
He
can
just
cast
wants to get.
banishment on himself.
Corvus.
That's actually a good question.
Can you?
I think
Roll
so. Just
a,
ask that.
Corvus, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Over 20.
Fuck.
Alright, you're fine.
He's trying to charm me to make you reasonable.
It's not gonna work. You're not reasonable. Listen, you don't have to like it. You just need to not kill him for 20 minutes. You do it with me all the time,
These
please.
predators' dungeons.
You're not a fiend.
That you know of.
I know you're not a
What
fiend.
if I was a fiend? What if tomorrow I
Wait,
woke
wait,
up and
wait.
I was a fiend? You found that out. What would you do? Would you kill me?
I know you're not a fiend, but I would slit your throat.
Okay, well that's fair. Okay.
Corvus, in fairness, well, he may be evil or
What does
whatever.
he want?
To leave, same as us. Nothing changed. He just wants to go home.
he said he wants to go
He
back
wants to
to
get
his
out and go
plane of
home.
existence.
Now, but ignoring all of that, disregard all of that bullshit, and whatever his motives will be. He's helping us kill whatever could be in this dungeon. Last pre-exodus dungeon we came in, there were giant,
We kicked their
horrifying monsters. We nearly died
We
several
kicked ass
times.
and we had your big friend. Like,
In getting the orb, we could have killed it, all of us.
yeah.
But the point is, though, if he is strong, he can help us.
Tell you what,
Hopefully not betray us.
Corvus, tell you what. The second we get out of here, you can try and kill him all you want. We just gotta get out of here, okay?
Actually,
He can run then.
who does that? If you kill him. This is Isaac, because Rain doesn't know this if he's intelligent.
Yeah.
You'd be the only one who knows this. We both failed our checks. That maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
Wait,
I
don't
know how fiends work.
But if we killed him,
Would he
wouldn't he
not?
go home?
Yes, but he said he wanted something before he was gonna
He
go
has to
home.
get something then. Okay. How about this? He needs something before he leaves. We'll start interrogating him. I just need you to not kill him before we can ask him questions. Can
Pretty
you
sure.
do that?
I'm pretty sure he's still in this room.
Can you do that? Can you just stand here and ask questions? Just
Yes.
don't. Can you not swing for 20 goddamn seconds?
20 seconds?
No,
You know what I
it's a bit
fucking
longer.
mean. You know what I
20
fucking
second-
mean.
No, for longer than that. So like
Longer.
20 times 2. That'd probably be long enough.
Still not a minute.
That's a minute. No.
Yugoloth, are you here?
Give me 1 second.
Yugi, are you here?
You boy.
Fucking Yoog.
I know you're here, you goddamn
You
nerd.
watch about 20 feet away from you. He appears. Are you ready to
I
talk
really
now?
want to hit him with another spell.
Oh!
What do you
Okay, I would
want?
prefer not to kill you.
And you watch as a massive, like, static charge just goes through his entire body.
I prefer not to.
I'd rather die than bow down to a fiend.
I'm not asking
Okay.
you to bow down.
We're
I'm asking
literally-
you to
What do you want
swallow
from me?
your stubborn,
What
bloated sense
do
of
you
arrogance
want?
and pride.
What do
I like
you
this guy.
want?
Well, when I was trapped in here, I attempted to parlay with the devils. That went poorly. They
course
seem
it
to
did.
not like Ugalos. Fair point. They managed to steal something of mine. I want it back. Once I get it back, I will be going back to Gehenna the old-fashioned way.
What is it?
His claws and just like this.
Ah. So it will work.
I don't have a plane shifting spell, unfortunately, on my person.
I do
Wait.
have one request.
Do you want to be the one to kill him?
May I be the one to slit your throat?
I'll think about it.
Can I ask a question?
Consider it.
That's enough.
Can I
for me.
ask a question?
Yes.
What are you looking for? We'll help you find it.
It's a tome of mine.
Ooh.
It works.
Yeah,
It was
alright.
given to me by a powerful friend within Gehenna.
Be more specific. Come on.
Oh, you say.
Get on the script,
Come
Vin.
on.
Well, the realm of Gehenna was created by the hags, the originators. And one of them seems to have taken a fancy for me. Not in that sense. They find us most disgusting in that sense.
I mean, some people are into
Strange
that.
thing about hags, they find disgusting things very attractive. It's very strange. But that's not the point.
So he's actually pretty attractive by that measure.
Fuck you.
He's
Get It's a dark leather tome
He just called himself pretty, basically.
bound with
I didn't think that was everything.
sort of white thread. It's currently in the possession of Rajvar.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Now that the ruse is up, I know exactly who's in here. It was led by Egor Weaver, the Blade of Glacia, Erisara. That one terrifies me. But then there's Rajval, the Agonizer, mid-level Cambion, kind of a piece of shit.
Oh, wait, why did you try speaking with them?
Well, because I'd hoped. Well, my options were pretty low at that point. And then I attempted to talk with them because I was unsure. After about now, after a lot of research, I'm fairly certain that if I die, I will return to Gehenna, not knowing the quiet aspects of this area. So I want to drop the barrier, get my book back, and then return to Gehenna.
Do you actually not know about the
Barrier?
barrier?
I mean, I know somewhat. It's an immaterial barrier. We're not on the current plane. I
Yep.
just really would hate it if I killed myself, if I slit my own throat and then I just died.
Well, technically he's gonna slit your throat, so.
Maybe I might let
It's considered it.
That's
I'm
fair.
considering it.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I think they were
What's in
talking
your
about the
book?
divine ring, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a special tome made for fiends, particularly.
Can
It can reveal us information that we do not know. Past, present, maybe even future.
Time for someone to become a warlock.
Do you want to
May
read
I
it?
read it?
Book of the
I
Fiends.
would.
It's vibrating
You know
the
what?
whole table.
Sure. It'd be funny.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm going to read
I'm
that
gonna read
book.
it too. Fuck it. I don't really care.
Alrighty. So where to
You guys
next?
have no foresight.
I'm reading the book.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna
what
try
is
and
the
look
new
at
marching
material.
order with
Ugh.
Krasler?
I'll join him at the front.
So
He's front.
Krasler,
I'll be after you.
Rain,
I'm behind him.
there.
I was relatively close too, because I was talking to him before
We'll
he started
do-
walking the Corvus.
Here we
Might
go.
be shoving around a bit.
And then where do you want to be? In front or
I'll
behind?
just be at the end.
You'll be here. You go.
You've got the 6 o'clock.
Yes.
Oh yes, the rogue, always in back.
Very smart.
All of our pockets have no.
Yeah, throw the wizard in front.
Yeah.
He's leading. He's tougher than a wizard, probably.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah. No, he's not an old elf.
So where to next?
Well,
Well,
look at the
I mean,
empty
you
doors.
I can lead if you want. And
Yeah.
You start walking down the passageway out of the.
The library, the other door of the library, the hallway.
Entryway.
You guys head down that hallway, and you enter into a large circular chamber. It has a section of it that seems to open out on the mountainside, and you see a very large brass contraption. It's a massive telescope. And there seems to be a circular table made of stone with a star chart embedded into it. And there seem to be some, there's a large, long table behind that seems to be cluttered with papers and large mechanisms to shift the gears within the telescope.
I'm gonna go
Um,
read the
What's
papers.
this giant thing?
It's a telescope.
roll
Look at the
investigation.
stars through it.
Makes
10.
distance appear
And
closer.
that's good enough.
So finally, someone who speaks English.
You find
So finally, someone who speaks common.
He's been all this shit.
He's getting
Can I-
all the special
Someone's searching
papers
for it.
today.
Yeah, can I go up and I inspect the basically, you said there was a table with like a star map on it, right?
Yeah.
Can I like
it has a star chart on it, showing the stars in this area.
Oh,
Aquarius.
Are the stars the same?
Shit,
I mean,
Australia.
I'm a
We're good for
Leo.
a star sign.
No, they're
Keep
not.
my name out of your mouth.
are they
Not-
really different?
Not really different, but there are changes.
Is my
There
star
Like
sign
the positions
Leo?
or like new stars?
Positions, and there are some stars that you're like, oh, those aren't there.
Well, from like
is,
a
this a paper or is it like the part of the
Are you
desk?
born in late
It's
July?
a
or
paper
early
that's
August?
in the desk. There's like a glass
Actually, maybe.
sheet over it.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Have you
Buddy.
asked your character's birthday?
I believe so. I have to look at the document though. It doesn't come up.
Anything on the back?
Okay.
Nope.
Yep. We gotta give that to Archivist. Keep it safe. Keep it safe.
Alright.
Okay.
You can write pre-exit star chart.
I thought it said juice, but I'm not sure.
Can I look on the desk? I assume he found the thing. Can I
You,
like
see, you
look
do
over?
see him reading a note.
What'd you find?
I'm gonna look in the telescope.
You see darkness.
There is a monster hidden beneath this place.
What? Can I read it?
Well, that's
It
fun.
says just that.
What kind of monster?
I don't know.
Your kind of monster or an actual monster?
What is
Your kind
What
of
is the
monster.
difference?
You
no,
have
you
weird-
get an actual genuine laugh out of Krasler.
I'm here all week. But genuine question, like
Probably.
Are there any levers or buttons? I'm just
when you
gonna
say
start-
underneath, like
Where's
Uh,
the first attack?
It's mainly that the telescope itself is on a
I have
like a set of
no idea.
gears,
what the
and
fuck
on the
does it say?
table
It's a
there are
whole
these like
thing.
heavy wrenches that you can use to shift it in certain directions.
You don't
pick
know
it
how
up,
to
you're
use
just
the
kinda-
telescope.
The telescope kind of
Are
just
you gonna read that loud again?
you can shift it
No.
slightly back and
It's
forth,
funny,
pop it
though.
down a little bit.
Okay, you guys are full of shit. There's no stars.
Well, it's
Why are you?
day.
We're in a
The
closed
barrier stone's
area.
over, so there's nothing. You can't see anything.
My guy, there's no stars out.
I can see that.
They're
Not
sleeping.
very bright, no.
Stars are
Alright.
sleeping.
So this smells like foreshadowing.
This smells like
This
foreshadowing.
smells the foreshadowing.
You gonna tell
That's a
anybody?
very weird thing to say.
Yeah, there's a monster. Okay,
Well, so does
supposedly-
rain ended.
What's foreshadowing?
so it's like okay, you ever seen a play?
Don't worry. Don't
Don't
worry about
don't-
it.
Don't
No.
worry, you simple head about it.
I'm not simple.
It's like Chekhov's gun.
I'm aware. I'm vigilant.
Why would he know what Chekhov's gun is?
Why does he know anything? I don't know.
Chekhov's sword. It's
Foreshadowing
Chekhov's-
is
Chekhov's
much more
rapier.
simple of a
Chekhov's
term
rapier.
than Chekhov's gun.
Chekhov's.
Chekhov's flintlock.
Chekhov's flintlock.
Chekhov's
If there's a
crossbow.
flintlock in a
Blunderbuss.
play, then it's going to be used at
It's
some
going
point.
at some point. Okay, so there's a monster underneath the.
Yes,
know.
I told you
Well, it just seems
exactly
like a
what
very
it is.
big thing. Also, there's someone named Lenore who's not getting that letter. Poor Lenore.
Does
That's-
it
that's
does
the
it
real
just end?
concern
Is there
here.
like blood on the paper? Or
It just ends.
The Skyrim letter at the
And
bottom
there
is
was,
just like
there was a
The courier finally didn't make it to someone.
Yeah.
That's the real
I
injustice
found the
here.
courier.
The mail never got there.
The
Poor
courier
Lenore.
didn't find me, I found the courier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's just a. They just built. Okay, why would they build. Guy.
Yeah.
Why would they build a fortress on top of a monster? And what kind of monster? Do you know about the monster? I'm concerned
it
about this
you?
monster.
From what little research I've found about this place,
Mm.
I think they purposely built it upon the monster.
Oh, great. Okay.
So wait,
I don't know
How
why.
many
Yours.
All I know is it's not from this realm,
Oh, Christ.
and it's.
Fantastic.
I'm pretty sure it's sealed within that giant door in the center.
And
hall.
there have been devils here for thousands and thousands of years.
Apparently they haven't gone in yet.
have you been here before?
They've been
Like you
breathing.
had the knocker.
Oh no, I got here when they were invading. I was hired to come here and steal and to retrieve an arcane item.
Retrieve.
Borrow an arcane item.
Goodness.
But that kind of fell out, and then the contract went stale.
So you have been in here before.
Well, I've been in here since the invasion. I am stuck.
In the building. In the building.
What's
A little bit.
what
I
kind
was
of
outside for
beast?
most of it.
What kind of beast? A beast of
I don't know all of how is it some sort of
lower
aberrant?
plane, upper plane, aberrant?
Aberrant, beyond the plane.
Fantastic.
What kind of thing were
It
you?
kind of makes sense to me. You got a big monster, just toss a castle on it.
I mean.
That's a
It might not
awful
be a
idea.
friendly
Why would
monster.
no? Think about it. They tossed a castle on top of it, and then they were like, "Hey, you know what we should do? We should build a big ass city around
This
it."
is terrestrial,
Perfect plan. They were building a Godzilla movie. Question,
What's
Yes.
a movie?
man, you did not have a childhood, did you?
All right.
God.
Not good.
Yeah. What was the thing you were
He smokes too much.
had to borrow?
Well, a particular mage
Hmm.
wanted something that Ishbald had. Something he gave Ishbald. What's it called? I think it was he called it a dual siphon. I believe it siphoned aspects from the upper and lower planes and used them to do something. But at this point, the contract ran stale,
so I can only assume that they're dead.
Do we still have jars of the red and white stuff?
We have the moat.
We have.
We have
the
the moat. Question:
pretty much
the
only-
guy who hired you, was his
I do
name
have some blue stuff.
Cecilion.
Zecilion?
Yeah, that's the one.
We're just pissing this guy off. God, I hope he's dead.
We're s-
We
No,
still.
actually, I would like you to stick around now.
What?
Piss that guy off a little more.
Alright, fair.
Why do you hate the Zillion so much?
Is this
Oh, it's because he like juiced demons and angels to make mist.
Yes, exactly
Yeah.
Also,
They called him the heretic mage for a reason.
that. Yeah. Oh,
also,
very
we
cool.
stole his boat, blew it up, and also we gave away his
we did.
girlfriend.
We
Do I
did.
still
We
have the
did
skull?
steal his girlfriend
He stole his
and
girl-
bomb his boat.
It killed his
Slid
boat.
into this
Wait.
girl's DMs.
Technically, the boat thing wasn't entirely our fault.
Yeah.
I need help with this. Did you break the skull that I stole? I think you might have.
The fiend one. I
Yes,
think,
because
yeah.
we spent a while trying to glue it back together.
Yeah, you guys failed
Yeah.
to glue it back together like 6 times because you broke it several times.
I got this, and it's a third of a skull glued
It's
together.
in a jar.
It's like the top of its head.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any idea what this energy is supposed to be used for?
I don't know. He was telling me what it looked like. It looked like a glass.
Should we show him the boat?
Sort of like
No, no,
hourglass.
no.
Like, sort of like straight looking hourglass. I don't know. It's been a couple thousand years.
Yeah, hourglass.
Do you?
No, come on, spit it out. Come on. I'm enthralled.
Do you know where that guy is now?
Zillion?
Yeah.
No fucking
Yeah,
clue.
no.
I
You
don't stop.
Yeah,
you
I
said
could've
the
answered
the
that.
contract went. You assumed he died. The contract went stale.
Yes,
This was
after
the-
a while, the contract that I had made faded. So I can either assume that the most obvious one is that he's dead, that they're dead, but
How did you come
Or
across
he
this
recorded you
contract?
to somebody. Got
or
mad.
cut it off. I don't know. There's meant to be ways to do it. I don't really know, because I've been stuck in here for fucking thousands of years.
Have you ever heard of Gallus Grimvale?
We asked him that
Nah.
earlier. He said he hasn't seen anything from the Feywild.
No
We could have lied.
fucking clue.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't deal
That's
with
good.
Fae mainly. Right assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
I mean, sort of most fiends, but they're more upfront about it. They're an asshole. They'll be an asshole to your face. A Fae will pretend to be nice, and then show that they're an asshole.
What's
Like
the
you.
weirdest client you ever had?
Yeah.
Physically.
What?
Well, I had one that
You.
was really into the
to boars.
like a bondage sort of thing. And,
Oh,
and
Christ.
they were like, they wanted some strange arcane text, and it was like something about ecstasy and eternal, and I was like, that, I'm not taking that. I was tempted, but I didn't.
I'm saying like biologically, like what they are.
Oh,
I don't know what bondage is.
That was my question, though. Thank you.
probably there was a forest hag.
Any
Then
gifts?
there was a
Gift.
one strange creature who like it mainly spoke telepathically. It was inside this like cavernous pool and it just spoke to me in my mind. I believe it was an aboleth, but
Yeah.
I got it some texts.
What's an aboleth?
Bad
Don't worry
thing.
your pretty little head about
It's like a squid. If a squid was deliberately
He's being
evil.
nice. He said.
You know those
Her
gift
biggest spore, huh?
big squid thing that comes with Ethel?
Kind of.
Let's keep
The guy that
going.
stole
So
For
you
the
your
know
record, I
what's
think it's
Freddy
more fish than squid.
No, I avoid working cafe. Particularly.
Ever heard of? Fuck, what's her name?
Many.
Do you have any idea what that?
If you want to say it or whisper it, it's fine.
I want to whisper.
Do you walk over? You walk over.
I walk over and whisper.
Oh,
in
no.
here.
Getting awfully friendly.
I'm
with the
trying to
fiends.
listen.
You can answer out loud.
I'm trying to listen.
Roll a perception check, Krasler, and no, you were the only one speaking. Roll a stealth check.
Oh, damn it.
I don't think you can beat this. What's your stealth bonus?
+6 and I rolled an 18.
25.
Ooh. Beat it by
You
one.
don't beat that.
He beat it by one.
So you beat it by 1. So you would hear Reynad say something about a mistress of shine.
Okay,
I'd say that's all you hear.
Mistress
That's
of
it.
Shine?
you can
That's
connect that else if you want.
Do I recognize that?
I've said it before. I asked his mom in Ancient Common if she knew about him.
Roll a history check. It's gonna be very hard.
No.
Yeah, no, you have no idea. You've never heard this before.
Wonder how big the lake is.
The what?
The
The telescope? Telescope lens?
Oh.
Telescope lens,
Probably
yeah.
very big. I'm imagining a bubble.
All right, this room is empty now.
Alright.
Stole the map.
There's just another hallway on the other side.
Does he answer?
There's
the
another
question?
door off of this door.
Oh yeah.
There's too many
Oh.
doors
Oh.
in this fucking
Yes. That's fair.
And there's another door off of this one.
No, it's into this chamber via hallway, and then there's a hallway on the other side.
So actually,
So there is another.
There's another.
there's just no
Okay,
physical
what,
door.
this way now.
You enter back into a familiar fountain room.
Oh.
Oh,
We've circled back.
where is the fountain room?
Or is
Right.
this a secondary fountain room that's exactly the same?
Oh, your map
It
is
looks
screwed,
exactly
isn't
the
it?
same.
If we go upstairs, do you think there's gonna be any moss? Probably not.
I stole it all already.
That's right.
This is
Out
the
fucking
same room.
pocket.
How many contracts have you dealt with?
Oh, I've been alive, excluding the time I've been stuck in here. Thousands of years, so thousands of contracts. I collect knowledge, I steal, borrow knowledge,
I like this guy.
create things, I've helped mages,
I
I've
have
killed
a-
mages.
I have a question.
Yes.
You can't sugarcoat
What does it
people,
take
though.
to hire you?
Oh.
What's
what
his
do
the
you
cleric
make
looking
gold?
for an arcana of skills?
I
I don't know if Gellion would approve of this. Or sorry, Sarion. How the fuck can you not know what god you worship?
Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass!
Answer the question.
Yes, slay queen.
It mainly takes some sort of trade of knowledge or promise access to certain collections. Because our Camelot, we are a very similar breed. We crave knowledge, we hoard knowledge. Think of anything a powerful mage would do, that's what we would do, most likely.
So you could be paid in anything theoretically.
Invest in
Theoretically,
him.
sometimes it's money for certain creatures, sometimes it's valuable, sometimes it's knowledge.
How much moss would it cost?
Well, not hiring him.
You asked!
I don't even know.
I
what
did
moss-
ask.
Like
I
a
was
whole
curious.
field of moss?
I don't need moss.
Okay, so more than that. So more than a field of moss.
Why didn't you kill Cecilia?
That's a lot of moss.
Sicilian?
Yeah, did you say you've killed mages before?
I have, yeah.
Why
That doesn't mean I kill everyone. I have a contract to uphold. Some contracts were to kill mages.
I have Yelp reviews to keep in mind.
I have you.
I don't just go around killing people.
This is a
willy-nilly.
gig
I do it
economy,
for
man.
Business.
I'm not chaotic. I just.
Why is it silent?
I don't know. Why is it
Music.
silent?
Oh my god, there was literally just like a 2-minute pause of silence in the video.
Great.
What are you watching on one of our sessions?
Oh.
It do be like
I
that
mean,
sometimes.
no, I wouldn't kill Sicilian. I don't kill everyone who hires me. I've only killed people who have been hired to kill, and one person who, and anyone who usually backstabs and or betrays the contract, then they'll die or suffer in some sense. Or pay reparations. One of the two.
Yeah, but who made you? Where did you come from? Do you have like a mom and dad?
No, there are creators. The chaos within Gehenna, not the chaos. The fiendish energy within Gehenna was crafted into the Yugolos by the Coven.
Neat.
We're getting knowledge.
Woo! Love a lore drop. So,
Do you feel like they're your mom?
No.
Have you heard of Dole?
to be fair,
Would you
not
like
all
a
mothers
mom?
are
Would
good.
you like a mom?
I can share.
I have other
Who
parental
needs
figures.
parents?
Yeah.
You have multiple parental figures?
So,
You don't know everything about my backstory.
No, no shit.
Okay.
They don't know their own backstories.
Other
fair.
side then.
You don't know
Yeah.
your own goddamn shit.
Let's go.
I never knew
You guys
my
head back down the
father.
stairs into the main section. And you guys head to the other statue door.
Yeah.
Their
Wo-
door. Their
Armor woman.
Alright. You guys walk up.
slap the toes on the way in.
Alright.
Wait,
The
now
only
that you're not
statue
lying,
that-
do you actually know these statues or no?
Oh no, I don't care for religious doctrine or no bullshit.
That makes sense. That sounds like something you would say.
Corvus just
The
angry.
fiend.
Corvus is just
Not
vibrating.
much knowledge.
It's more like, why should I give a shit about some ancient moron who worshipped a god that doesn't care?
And he just walks past you. Up. He just heads above the group a little
You
bit.
do be spitting facts though.
Damn.
Do you have different mini actually for him, or is that what we're just gonna use?
I don't have an Camelot mini, unfortunately.
You have a furry? I know you have a furry up there.
I know for a fact.
Just little fox.
I don't have a dog person upstairs, other than a knoll, but a knoll is much larger than him.
Proportions are
He's
off.
just a little guy.
He's
He's
only like
a little
5'2".
He's just a little
Okay.
dude.
For a really hot second, I thought he was the guy from his One Vision because you described him as short, 5'2" specifically. I remember because I got offended that you called that short,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, oh, it's him! Oh God!
No.
Just a lot of people have 2.
That is short.
Alright, so you guys head up
Shorter
the
than
second
average.
set of staircase, and you guys enter into a small rectangular room. It has 2 doorways on your right side, and then a hallway on your left side. And there's a small stone pedestal with long dead flowers, and a framed piece of parchment with text on it.
Corvus, Brain, quick, talk to the flowers.
What?
Combine your powers, talk to the flowers.
I go read
I
the
don't
third
dead.
one.
I can't talk to plants right now, even if
No,
they were
this
alive.
is,
Well,
this is
fuck.
something I can speak to you.
What's the thingy?
What thing? Oh, the parchment?
Parchment.
You can't read.
I am
so-
reading.
Is there a picture?
No, there's
No.
not a picture.
Can I read it?
I'm reading it.
Not everything is
It
picture.
is an ancient comic.
I'm gonna read it too.
I found something with a picture. The star map.
Please put that away. Be careful with it.
It says,
I am being careful.
a beacon of hope and strength.
Shoves
The
it in.
great fortress Imperius, the new world will be blessed by your light. May you forge a new path, a new society, a new world. Live within the sight of the true divines, and prosper. Archpriest Castle.
We live in a society.
Well, that didn't happen. Shit.
I don't think they prospered very much.
No.
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite.
Prosper in the woods.
Basically,
Live in the woods. Eat in the woods. Shit in the woods.
violence.
So you have a hallway with a stairway going upwards, and then 2 doors on each side of this little end table.
Doors.
What's on the door to the right?
Is there anything else in this room?
No, this just looks like an entryway.
There's 2 doors.
Do the flowers
On
look
one
special in any
Door
way?
to the right.
The left or the right?
Just like tulips that just
Right.
died a long time ago. The right one, you see a very long hallway that at the
flower basket.
you see a very long hallway that at the end turns left and has a door on the right.
God, so many doors.
Yeah, it's almost like this is a giant fortress building.
Okay, what is the other one? First glance.
It turns immediately to the left. It heads into an open entrance into a chamber.
I like immediately
Okay.
left.
Immediate one, I guess, first.
It's shorter.
You guys head in. You enter into what seems like a bed chamber with there is about 16 separate beds, each within their own little.
You let us
There's
say
like
it for a
half
reason.
walls that have kind of enclosed them, so it's semi
Private.
Private.
private. As you walk in, there's a flash, and you just see people walking around talking.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Just
Normal shit.
seems to be having casual conversation. You see a young woman just runs straight through you, and then runs into one before it cuts away, and you're back.
Timefall 2 reference. You don't get that. You don't play video games.
And there is one other door in this chamber.
You said this is like a bedroom area.
Yeah, there's just several sets of little enclosed bed areas.
Is there any
I'll
like
start-
personal effects by the?
I'll start searching the like the end tables. I assume they have drawers. Or
There's a small end table.
Door.
I'll start searching those.
You open it, you see a almost exactly the same another copy of this room.
I'll start looking through this.
Did it look like the
I will
Ugoloth
also
fiend
start
dude
looking through
saw
the
a
second
vision
one.
like he did? Like how he'll stop and let everything
No,
be
he didn't. He just kept walking.
Interesting.
Roll an investigation there. What'd you roll then?
14.
And
22.
Is it
Can I also investigate the room that he's in?
Yeah, sure.
I knew it.
You find particularly there's very little corpses in these rooms because in the same hall there's lots,
Mm-hmm.
but you do see one bed that is completely broken inwards,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
and you see the skeleton reaching out from underneath it, and there is a note. You rolled a 20, like a 24.
I know.
It'd be hard to miss that, in all honesty.
The note is stained in blood.
Good.
Oh, Skyrim.
Good.
You see a black hand on
Oh,
We know.
we know.
If we sleep in the pre-exodus room, do we still get taken out to the advantage check? Somehow find a way in. They always do.
some
Or if you do it like
What did you
Oblivion.
guys roll for the second chamber?
I rolled an 18.
4.
You know, it's cool. In Skyrim, you could actually summon
you
the ghost of
find
who's in
a
his hands, who's in
Pendant yelling, and some common effects. You do find another skeleton. This one is pinned to the wall by some giant, like, devilish spear.
Is it the same black spears from before?
No, those are like thin little obsidian barbs. Or not barbs, more like spikes. Little
You called them needles. right?
Needles.
Yeah.
obsidian needles. That's about all you find in there.
Wait, is there? So it's a spear?
Yeah.
Look cool.
Kind of cool. It kind of essentially comes up with this like it looks like it's made of like a some sort of rock, but in this it's a long dark black handle with a little bit of a purple rim, and then like the blade itself kind of comes up and then splits in the center.
Is it magical?
I'm in your room, man. I don't know.
Would I notice if the pendant looks the same as his, or if it looks like the one that we found?
It
here
looks
earlier?
like you would know that it looks like a different version of the symbol for Gellion.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
pocket it.
it is a moon being gripped by a hand.
Right.
I'm gonna pocket this spear.
You can't really pocket it, but it's a big
Spear.
spear.
Stick it in my
It's sitting on your back with
Yeah.
your giant.
Wait, what else is in the whatever space you went into?
There's another door, but there's not much else after that.
I'm gonna take a look at that door.
You see a third bed chamber, exactly the same, and then there's
lot of
one
people
other
see
door after that.
How
You
much
guys
more
have
depth?
entered the
That one's
space
another
between
bed
walls.
chamber.
There's only bed chambers.
Bed chamber.
Oh
Turtles all the way down.
Is there anything in the third bed chamber?
Roll an investigation.
Wait, there's a third one? Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one that I own.
Can I open the other two?
Investigation.
Just
Wait,
these.
so wait, did
that's
you go
the-
down the other hallway?
Huh?
Did you go down the other hallway, or is there another
I
door?
was with you, and then I looked at whatever that other door was that opened up into a third bed chamber.
Okay, so all of you are in the third bed chamber now.
Yeah, we all.
Roll.
20.
20.
11.
Can I open the
You know-
next door?
You don't find anything of value.
Yeah.
You open the final door, and you see a hallway extending both directions. There's a door on that end, and two doors on the left direction, and one at the very end.
That's too many doors.
That's 4 doors. You have 1 to your right, 3 to your left.
He's trying to make a map.
Yeah.
Not working too well.
It's funny how like describing things. It's hard to like. Cause I have a fully drawn map here that I can't show you.
Can you show us at the end?
Wait, actually, could you take a piece of paper and cut around it to show us what we have so
I'm
far?
not cutting up my map.
No,
you
no,
trace
like-
it. You got any tracing paper back there?
a piece of paper you place. A piece
No,
of
I don't
paper
have
that
tracing
you
paper.
place over the map that only shows what we've seen so
Do we
far.
have a Skyrim map marker?
Also, I can't wait for that. I want to play like
Yes.
VR chat D&D where Aaron can like use custom-made graphics, or not custom-made, can use pre-made graphics to make a dungeon. That sounds awesome.
At a certain point, we're just
That's
now
actually
playing a
I
video
still can't
game.
do that. Not yet. No, I can't show you guys a map yet. You have a door,
Damn.
1 door to your right,
And
3 to your left.
I will try
Nope,
the
I'm
door.
wrong. Sorry, you have 2 to your left, 2 to your right.
Oh.
There's
I'll try one on the
several
right.
doors off of this last bed.
How big is
Yeah,
this
there's
fucking
four
You
building?
entered into a hallway.
Alright, there's
Two
like
doors.
what,
2
6 of
doors
us,
to your
we each
left,
take a bedroom?
2 doors to your right.
Are these,
Or another
these
Yeah,
are all the
there's four
bedrooms? Yes,
more
we're still
doors.
going through bedrooms?
No, you made it out of
God.
It's like 3 bedrooms.
There's like a hallway at the end of the
Then
third.
you're in a hallway that extends.
Oh,
You
okay.
have a door here, door here.
You didn't even
Door
take
here,
the
door
main.
here.
I'm gonna try one of
This is
the closest
door.
door
These are
on the right,
offshoots,
where
yes.
we-
So you go to the right.
Yeah.
Alright, then right hallway. You open the
I
door.
think you're gonna need a bigger piece of
I
paper,
just-
bud.
Kitchen.
A kitchen.
Ooh, a
Yeah.
kitchen.
I'm gonna investigate.
Yeah, sure. Roll
Wait.
investigation check.
I'm definitely good at investigating.
door?
Guys.
He went to
You
the
find
right.
any
The
snacks?
first door on the
I'll
side.
check the second door.
Maybe some
on the right.
I'll check the
The
other
second
side.
door on the
For,
right is all the way down.
I'll check.
And you head down that way. And you see that the hallway also does turn back to another door. And then
I rolled. I rolled a 13.
I'd say you'd recognize that this is the other door you went in the common room.
Okay.
So it heads out a long hallway. There's a door.
Oh, so this goes back to the
Try
the
it.
L way, the L one.
And, yeah.
I'm so excited to see what
I
your
rolled
map
a
looks like
13,
compared to
by the way.
his.
Mine-
I'm so excited.
mine.
Can I
Yours is
can I
easy.
open that
Oh,
other
you
door?
misunderstand. You see,
The other
I
right.
already made a mistake
yes, you
on
can.
which one was on the right or left side,
Mhm.
so it's already
You
like
see a-
not symmetrical
there's
with what it
two down
should be.
2 steps
Can I see it?
into a dark chamber full of crates.
Can
Oh,
I,
Christ.
I rolled a 13.
Yeah.
You should have like
13.
dedicated a whole page.
There seems a
Yeah.
lot of spoiled rations in here.
Makes sense.
Stinky.
It's a nice kitchen. There's a large furnace that could cook several meals at once. There's a lot of.
Is it like
fine-
a large kitchen then?
It's a large kitchen. a lot of fine cutlery.
Industrial.
Doesn't seem like it's been used all that much recently.
I'm assuming there's no exit through the other side.
No.
Assuming it's
Can I
just a closed kitchen.
Can I see
There's
the whole
supposed
of my
to be 2
room?
doors in a kitchen.
Yeah, it only goes
It's
like
a
10
neat
to
fire
15
hazard.
feet that way.
Can I go in
It's
the?
very dark.
What kind
no
of
light.
just
No, I'm just
regular
kidding.
crates?
There seems to be some very large.
Corvus
crates,
is the weak link.
Are there any sconces on the wall?
None.
He'd be too
I
easy
lied.
to kill.
I will
What?
Where?
check the first crate.
That's quiet.
to see.
Couldn't hear.
Just roll a general investigation,
Not
or you just
I
check
did
it,
the
or
ones.
do you want to
We're
roll
the
it?
only two
Well,
people
I'm
in the room.
just-
It's like,
I'll
So angry.
investigate
Killed the
after
nearest
this,
person.
but I'm just opening the closest one to him.
You open the
They
closest
looked at me.
one.
What is
And then
it, what is
he-
it called? Like when you kill the father kills the son and something side.
Regicide.
Regicide.
Or
Regicide.
regicide.
Well, regicide
Patricide.
is murdering
Patricide.
One of the two.
parents. right?
Regicide is murdering your like political leader, like king.
You open that one and you see large
Sees the-
bags
sees
of
the means
flour
of production.
that have
There you
been just sealed bags, like just locked within this pack with tightly within this crate.
I'll just go through all the crates.
Roll an investigation.
Can I go down the opposite of him, the first one on the other side?
First one on the
Alright,
left.
yeah.
Has anyone gone on the
First one
second
on the left.
No.
You open up
There's one door we have
and
not
you see a
investigated.
room that splits in half, and
Christ.
that just goes down only about 20 feet.
Oh
Is
my
the
god.
showers?
You enter
Stunts
in,
again.
and it's bathroom.
So from the
Oh.
first
It's
door
just
on the
bad.
Oh,
left.
thank
It's just
God.
bad.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Oh
Hey, those are
no!
important. Mark those down.
Demon's gonna give me a
Yeah.
swirly.
Room.
Perception?
Yeah.
I don't know. I keep looking.
I'm gonna.
Where's
Perception.
the gender neutral bathroom?
I'm assuming this is it.
Well, it's just that there's
I
it's
think
split in
both
half.
of them are gender neutral.
There's no.
So
I
there's
think
no
you just
urinals in the
shit
other
wherever
one?
you want to.
What'd you roll for perception?
13.
13? You're like.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
There.
Nope. Nope.
I got a 10. Do I find anything?
No, with that, no.
Okay.
You don't find
Can
shit.
I investigate the second door on the left? Because I'm
That's-
exiting the kitchen now.
On the left?
Yeah. So like not the one that Raina investigated.
Okay, so you want to
but
go to the far chamber.
Yeah.
I got the shit there.
I don't like these. It's a lot of dice rolling.
Christ.
I'll head over to where Raynad just was. What's in that room?
So I walk outside.
Yeah, you just watch Raynad walk into a room, and then
Mm.
immediately back
I'm
out and
just like-
close the door.
I'm close. I'm holding the door. He's like,
What's wrong? I'll flush.
No,
I'll
no,
flush it
no,
for you.
No, but seriously, like I heard giggling. I don't want a demon to give me a swirly. Devil, sorry.
In the clogged toilet. Ugh.
I know. No, I was kidding. Yeah, but yeah.
That would be the worst.
That would be
swirly.
the- God.
It's okay. I'll get it.
Why,
I'll get it.
No,
why were
no.
you rolling dice
and you
before?
see the bathroom, and you hear a little.
He was
Is it
rolling
dark
dice
in there?
before, by the way.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
they
no,
like
it is
heard
lit
the
by
door.
every.
Oh,
sconces.
okay.
Not a
They're-
provision.
Right or left side does the noise come from?
Right side. It's in one of the stalls.
He was rolling dice earlier.
Left
by the
side
way.
first? Though?
No sound. No, less.
Is there
no.
anything in here? Anyone underneath the stalls?
You
just
Look
see-
between the cracks.
You see toilets. Old timey toilets.
You do that horror movie thing where you open all of them except for one.
I'm gonna derail this. What does an old timey toilet?
Well,
look like?
essentially, it's
I
a.
genuinely
I'm
need to
so
know.
curious.
There's a hole in the
Essentially,
ground.
it
Is this
is
forgotten
it is-
technology?
No, it is
A
a.
toilet.
It is not. It's not current plumbing, obviously.
Okay, yeah,
It
it's not
is-
like-
This building does have plumbing, though.
Mhm.
It is essentially there are buckets of water. They go to the bathroom and then they
Okay.
down the plumbing.
So you
Like
can't.
when the power is out.
So it's not upper deckable, basically. Okay, damn.
Although I would say
There's no
toilets.
tank.
I will say though, toilets aren't exactly a complex technology.
they're
it's just
not,
one we
no.
didn't figure out we needed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Essentially, I mean that's why toilets work. They're not electric at all. It's all just
So
water. And
what are you
physics.
doing, right?
Then I'll go to the other side.
I'm like right behind him, but like.
Hello. what? He's happily shitting until he realized someone was here.
I thought I had the bathroom to myself. When someone else enters the public bathroom.
Yeah.
Upset.
Is it the closest stall towards me? Like a
No, farthest.
I hit the first one. Just tap it with my sword.
Fucking put him on edge, sure.
Next one.
Alright.
Check underneath the first one.
No. These
Start
stalls
crawling. Hey.
don't have doors as much as they are just walls.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's no doors?
No doors.
Public
Oh.
shitting.
God.
I mean, there's walls so you don't walk and you just see someone, but
Yeah.
if
Shit
you
party with
look
friends.
But
in-
it's like a. Yeah, you can.
That's what the military was like back in the 80s.
Oh, there's a hole in this wall for hand holding.
Hello, Sergeant.
How are you doing? So,
Right.
you move.
I'm going through some shit.
So you slowly move your way down till you get to the final stall. You look in. Empty.
There's
Do I
like
smell someone?
Well, you see, I would say you smell shit, but it's been so long since someone's actually gone. Since someone's actually gone to the bathroom in here, the smell I imagine is changed and evolved in sense. It's no longer just shit. It's like,
It would
It
probably
has-
smell like
it-
rot.
it's a full ecosystem.
They found the bathroom.
and it's mainly just stains anyway, because they do wash it down.
Okay.
But roll a perception check, not based on sense.
You're the one who puts this encounter in a bathroom, man, not us.
24.
24.
What'd you roll?
You hear a
16.
You
Oh,
hear
you
a
rolled
quick,
18.
and you feel two little feet kick on the back of your head
Oh.
as
Something's running through.
something invisible just whoop past you guys.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Running.
Hey, wait, where's
Get out,
where's
get out of the way.
where's the fiend been this whole time?
It's fucking
Uh,
froze.
Krasler's just kind of standing in the hallway looking around, and let's see.
Is Chrysler seeing
Can I
him?
be?
As you guys like rush out looking for whatever just flew by, you watch as he's like immediately tracking on something.
There's an invisible bird.
Hit it!
It's an imp. Yep, there it goes.
Okay.
And you watch as the door on the far side just goes opens and closes behind it.
You didn't stop it?
What the hell?
Imp, son.
I know it didn't
Yeah.
wash its hands. It didn't land
Yeah,
on
but what if
me.
there's like a big... Well, actually, wait, do I even know what an imp is?
Little hands in your head.
My hair.
Baby demon?
Small demon. That's a best. Small creature.
Yeah, but what if there's a big demon then it's gonna go warm?
I mean, plus it was invisible.
Technically, they're
I don't
all
think it was to
devils.
you.
So what are you two doing?
Can I be
You're-
meticulously
far
going
on the
through?
left.
Oh, so
every
you're
crate?
walking
That
out
was
as
the
you
one
see,
that
as
was
you
good.
see this happen.
I'm meticulously going through every crate in that room.
Okay, roll an investigation check at disadvantage. Because you're trying to repeat a check.
Wait, so was that the door that the imp
Well,
just went through then?
Yeah, it went to the farthest left door. The one you
Oh,
were
the one
going
that I was going to.
I'm not necessarily like trying
Oh,
to
okay.
search for anything hidden. I'm
Okay,
just
you can just go
looking through every
Oh, yeah,
crate.
sure, you can do that.
I don't know it.
You find general supplies. You find adhesive, lumber. You find some preserved grain, rope, and a lot of general tools.
Menards grade lumber?
Hardtack?
Hard
Splintered and horrible.
Sarcastic?
and some preserved rations of some
If
sort.
you have it prepared, why not?
Preserved? That's a long
Alright.
preserve. It is.
How long does it last?
Alright.
I'll be doing that for a while
Save
then.
it.
Alright. So,
Do you think there's gonna be more invisible things?
yeah, probably fiends are. I alone can teleport whenever I want. And he just appears down the hallway and back the other way. Turn invisible at will.
That's a lot of spell slots you just used.
No, he said it will.
No, it's that will.
At will.
He's
Eldritch Invocation.
a very cool guy.
He has a lot of
So,
spinning.
what's the strategy? I think your friend's preoccupied going through something.
Oh,
down the
yeah.
hall.
He likes looking at boxes.
Well, I was
Pretty
about
dry
to walk
like
into that door, but obviously something just went through it.
Well, I'm gonna go follow where I think the fiend went.
I
Alright.
guess we'll all follow.
So,
That's
all
where
of
I
them are
was going
following
too.
except Corvus is all the way over here.
You'll find something cool.
Bye,
Don't worry.
Split the party,
Bye.
Our cleric. There he goes.
Did anyone say anything to me?
The only
Nope.
one with
No.
Revivify.
Okay.
Dazzler sure didn't.
Okay.
Nah, we'll just follow. It's
I
fine.
probably
I
wouldn't
think
have
you can
thought
hear
of it.
the marching of everybody just leaving.
No, it's not that long of a hallway. You could hear.
Plus, he's
you
loud
could
as
hear
fuck.
commotion
I am loud.
And
You
distant
could probably
talking.
hear
How
wherever
long
he
does it
is.
take for me to go through every crate?
I'd say, if you're just briefly just popping open, look, a minute or two.
I mean, I'll like.
Dig through them a little bit, but you didn't
Shuffle
have
some
the
shit around.
investigation check, so you don't find anything else. You do check them. You see what's inside. Take about a minute as they go ahead.
Finds a crate full of platinum.
You guys open up this farthest
It's for real
door,
estate.
and you see a
carrying them.
large dining chamber. A lot of the tables have been pushed aside. There's
Which-
a large portrait of the night sky hung up on the wall directly adjacent to you. And it's weird. Thinking back, a lot of the beds in the rooms were missing like blankets and pillows, and they've all been thrown in here. And you do hear.
Oh, he's
Here.
having a slumber party by himself.
Oh no, you hear echoing.
of a couple laughters.
Alright.
He has friends.
I think there's more.
Now might be the time.
Krasler walks in.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
How many imps are there?
Well,
Number
alright.
count. Can you guys
I'm
count?
gonna.
Well, time for initiative.
No.
Oh. Oh.
No, he's just walking away for no reason in particular.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's
I
not
see how it is.
weird.
Secrets are no fun.
Why both of them?
They're making a saving throw.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
13.
13.
It's an 8.
All right.
I'm gonna.
You guys enter in, and Krasler enters in like just in a shit, and you notice he's looking at both of your comrades. Both of you hear a voice whisper in your ear. I think we should have some fun instead.
What kind of fun?
Let's start this little interesting little combat.
No.
Oh no.
No.
You two are both charmed.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna.
Hail.
Aaron, I'm gonna wild shift
I wonder what the DC was for that.
to a
Well,
crank
it definitely
cat.
wasn't 8.
I mean, you rolled a 13.
Yeah.
You had an 8.
Yeah.
Neither of those are good.
Neither
Wild
of those.
shifting
are
into
particularly
a crank cat.
Okay, Corvus is just looking at crates.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, the rest of the party.
Hey,
Fucking one of you
We're
already
just
tried.
having a
Corvus.
good time.
Not
Yeah,
Corvus.
we're just having fun.
Ethan, you think advantage on attacks or spell resistance is better?
Oh no, only things are falling apart.
DM, I refuse to be charmed.
Probably advantage.
Equals zero, my character.
Well, we don't want to hurt them, so maybe magic
Just
resistance.
be,
They
just be,
both
I'm
cast
just gonna be
spells,
that
although I
player.
don't think he will, but also the imps cast spells.
My cigarettes?
Just be that player that doesn't like it when anything bad happens. DM, I refuse.
Yeah, you could do Craig, yeah.
So yeah, white fur will grow on and thicken on my forearms.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm Catman, you're Catman.
Catman and Catboy.
Aw.
It would be nice to be able to cast Dispel Magic.
Sure would be nice if you were in the same room as us.
Yeah.
Bye, Corvus.
Hey, we've got Krasler. I'm sure
You know
he'll
what?
hold back on us, right?
Krasler don't give a
I'm
fuck.
technically the person who's farthest into the room, Aaron.
Yeah. I'd be right behind him, I guess.
Oh, cool. Grexus is right behind me.
Oh, even.
Ba-da.
I mean,
Hey,
Worm is right there.
did they get advantage on their saving throws because of Grexus?
Oh yeah, that's right.
No,
Is that
it's
advantage
plus-
or plus 2?
It's +2.
Plus 2.
Plus
So-
2?
But
Oh, it is.
That would
that
10
would have
or roll a
pushed him.
10.
That would have pushed him to 15.
15?
Yeah, that would have been at 15. Yeah, because it's plus 2 to saving throws because it's my charisma modifier.
You
It's-
are fine.
Oh,
Just-
You are not.
Oh, it's just the road. It's
Oh.
just the road.
As you hear that whisper, you hear then. You know, fun.
They're like, this is a fucking paladin. Put that bitch back.
I don't want this one.
Fucking Boy Scout. God. Disgusting.
This is
Catman's
just-
will is too strong.
He just like grunts a little and is like, nah.
Actually, no.
Not today.
Some nice rope in this crate.
I'll put you right back here.
I
He's
think
just hanging out.
I think the invisible things are trying to speak to me.
You know what?
Yeah, I can see them.
Yeah, that's cool for you, I guess.
Actually, you don't see those ones.
Is it in?
Actually, no, you don't see anything in the chamber yet.
Oh, fuck it. Can I. Are we in initiative yet?
We're gonna start initiative now.
Epic.
Alright, let's start with these guys.
Hell
Is there
yeah.
initiative?
Look at some things.
Oh, okay, those ones. Oh, yes.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
really good one.
How do I tell if it's
Well-
a 9 or a 6?
yeah, roll last.
Dot is
Whatever
on the
dot
bottom.
is.
Dot.
Dot goes on the
Oh,
bottom.
there is a little notch there.
Bro.
Maybe make them
It's not a
different
dot
colors.
though. It's
It's
a
a-
literal, very tiny carved notch.
Well, that's
Can I see your die?
shitty design.
That's
Oh, it's
forgot
on the
I
other
was
one
doing
too.
it.
It's not like an. It's not
You-
a scratch.
You need better dice.
Alright.
Calculating?
Let me see.
25 to 20.
If you're
Dirty
gonna hold
20.
it up to light.
Dirty 20.
No, you're just wrong.
Yeah,
We can- what's
there's a little line.
dexterity?
under it.
Plus 3.
It's so hard to notice though. I don't know if I like it or I don't like it.
16.
Because I
16?
Well, it's
Okay.
that. The line is under the number.
Yeah, but yours have like make it more noticeable, don't they?
Yeah. It's like a next.
But better dice.
What do y'all
Alright.
get?
How big is
20 to 15. Oh wait, I gotta roll for Krasler.
And everything else.
Krasler's a beast. Well, not that much of a beast, but somewhat of a beast. But apparently better than almost everyone else.
Hey, I did it.
Yeah.
Strong as fuck.
All right. Then it will be 15 to 10.
13.
13.
Is that the highest we got?
Oh boy. I got a dirty 20.
Corvus, you roll too?
I'm not in combat.
Yeah, he's not here.
He's gone. He's right there.
Is he done yet? Searching?
Are you done yet?
I'm searching for a minute, you said, right?
I'd say by the time they got in and that happened, I'd say you've got
45 seconds.
I'm lenient 2 rounds.
Okay.
Then we have.
Plus, then you gotta find us. Well, then.
I
I'd
think
say
that'll be easy.
You won't be hard. The door's
It's the
open.
only exit that we haven't explored yet. Also, is this room the
Uh,
main upwards entrance of the original hallway offshoot of the tower? Where did the
My
fiend
brain
go?
is
Or is this a room off of the
mush
bathroom
today.
or something?
I mean, you're
No,
possessed
this is
anyway,
in the main hallway. Furthest left door. At the end.
So you got to the statue, and in that room there are 3 doors, excluding the one you came out of. Correct?
You got to the statue in the main hall. Went upstairs. Got to another small chamber with 3 doors.
Yes.
Down one is a hallway that then turns. The other one you go through the bed chambers and then you end up in that same hallway.
Yeah.
And
So
that
it's
hallway-
the 3rd door then.
Yes, furthest down. Sure.
Furthest on the left.
All right. So you got 13. 10 to 5.
I got 10.
I got 5.
All right.
Help.
Well, both of you still did better than the imps, who got 1.
Nice.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably going first. It's me. It's either me or Crackstone. The guy.
So in a way, I did actually roll kind of first in initiative.
No, because I did.
Yeah, shut up.
Just let me
Yeah,
have this.
how dare you speak facts?
How dare you spit facts?
Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
I should have used my old spells ever. I realized I've never used them.
Oh, wait, if I put on a belt of fire giant strength while in the form of a squirrel,
I don't
I
think you
mean,
can wear the
does it-
bell.
No,
Yes.
the effects of your magic items won't take effect.
Yeah, when you're wild shape.
Huh.
Unless we make a very tiny one specifically for the squirrel. Just make it a buff as fuck squirrel.
Like, no, make it like Mort from one of those episodes where the guy.
I'm coming, King Cody!
I love that show.
Alright.
I
It was a
can
great-
do it.
I like
So,
that show.
first
He
off,
was a foot fetishist.
He was, and that was God.
Yeah.
Most people are, unfortunately. Dang.
What? No?
Okay, Freud.
Everyone wants to fuck their mother. That's
No.
just fact.
No.
It's backed by
I'm
science.
not so sure about that, Freud.
Freud.
I think that's just
I
you,
think this is
Chief.
you. Yeah.
you watch as 2 figures appear out of midair.
Immediately fall down.
Oh no.
Succubus and Incubus.
Oh no.
Oh.
I hope I get entranced so I can kill all of you. That would be funny.
Technically, we're
right
just gonna kill all
here.
of us. Excuse you.
I'm going to need you two to make Constitution saving throws.
Are you
Me?
next to me?
Me
You
and-
and Rexus.
Is this a spell?
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Is this a spell specifically, or is it a magical effect?
Is this
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
also wait? Is this an AOE or a single target?
Single target. What are you calculating?
The crag head
He needs
gets
to
like
know.
magic resistance.
It has advantage on any saving throws against spells that target only the cat, not an area effect. If the cat succeeds, well, I'm not a cat, but I'm Catboy. If Catboy succeeds, and the spell is of 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect
It's
on the
not a
cat.
spell, it's a magical effect.
Well, damn it.
Plus 2.
It was a good attempt.
Alright, both of you.
Look at all of you are just gonna get.
I rolled a
Oh,
9 plus
Christ.
2 to whatever because of mine.
11.
You watch as both of them, the male one goes up to you and the female one goes up to you, and they lean in, and as they go to kiss you, you feel, and
They're
they
fucking sucking
drain
their soul,
your
man.
essence.
Would
Checking for a second.
was
ironic.
would
That
13
range,
change anything for Isaac? No.
Oh,
You forgot to calculate that. It didn't matter though.
Shit.
It made me feel better.
You guys are rolling shit.
I'm
Yeah, I rolled a
reevaluating my
four.
strategy now.
I don't think you should get to talk about it. Who's
Yeah,
rolling
fucker.
bad.
Why? I've been rolling great.
I mean, he's not
In
even
the other room searching boxes.
fucker.
I also can't be detected
Ooh.
from scrying sensors.
Oh well, okay.
I'm not invisible or anything.
So it's not cool. It's
Oh,
just.
Paladin level 17, I get hold monster. Nice.
Great. We'll definitely be making it
Love
to
that.
17.
Yeah.
Each of you take 32 points of psychic damage,
How much?
32.
and your maximum hit points are reduced by that much.
I'm a little bit anxious.
Just a little bit.
Reduced by 32.
Hey, Aaron, interesting note.
Yeah.
My racial healing thing is based on my maximum hit points.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's aware.
Then both of them are immediately going to
How many?
back away.
How many was
So,
it?
32.
The two of you can make opportunity attacks if you wish.
Can I?
Sweet.
Yeah,
Or
I
does
think
that-
you should.
I
think
they are
you should
not,
kill it with a
no,
smite.
the female
Yeah.
ones. You can only attack on female one.
I'm a little bit.
We said that
So
my
what-
bonus action gun was a
Do
counts
imps
for
have
reactions.
health?
Yeah,
I
no.
feel like-
Yeah, I
No.
think we agreed upon
Not
that.
really. It's like 12.
Alright,
Really?
roll.
Alright, I'll
oh,
just
it's
do
dex
first
save.
level.
Dex save on support.
Because I don't want to waste
Alright.
the second level slot. I only get 2.
So, you hit it?
That's
I have to roll.
16?
Plus
16 hit?
16 to hit.
Yes,
that
it
hits.
hits.
That hits.
I rolled a
16
20.
does hit.
Okay,
I
so
rolled a
12. 12 damage.
yeah, first level. You should smite it. You should smite
So
it.
that's a
First
Get his
level
ass.
smite. What is that? Just 1d8 plus 4? 2d8 first level.
Come on. There we go.
2d8.
11 points of slashing damage from Rust Blade.
11 points of slashing damage. Alright.
12 plus 6.
Pretty good, pretty good.
18 plus 4. 22. And it's a divine smite?
So 22 damage in total.
Yes.
So 22 on the. Let me get that.
Some of that is radiant.
Yeah, it's true. Radiant.
Fiends are
ice.
not weak to radiant.
Why?
Ice? Or
They
ice?
Actually, no, they resist the ice. So that does half damage for that ice. How much
For
ice
ice.
damage was it?
It's the d6 of ice. I guess I didn't pick which d6 because I rolled 2d6.
It's
so.
fine.
Alright, it's either 2 or 4.
Let's see. So,
The low one would be 2, the high one would be 4.
so then, how much would you get for damage on the fire attack?
12.
12. So then 22.
Fuck these guys.
And they both merely back away higher up into the chamber.
So they're not
Incubus.
dead?
No, the succubus flies up. The chamber goes up to about this height. It's about 40-ish, 50 feet in the air.
Hell.
What about the incubus? How damaged does it look?
Not ridiculously damaged.
Huh?
He flies up and lands up here.
How high above is that?
This one's about 5, 10, 15, I think about 20, 25 feet in the air.
Still in range, still in range.
Alright. And that will be, yep, because I can't do that. That is their turn. Now it's Raynad's turn. What are you doing?
Cool. Well, there goes my plan.
I can
I'm
scry
gonna hold on
level
to
17.
that actually, I think.
You catapult them.
First things first, I'm gonna scooty boot over here.
Okay. No, go.
I like it right there.
I'm gonna have, make an opportunity
Fuck, I knew
attack against them.
Fuck, I knew it.
I will hit them with my computer. That's that hits.
I,
19 plus.
okay.
That's like
I
that's
want-
26. That's 26
No, I hear
just
you.
to hit.
I want you, Raynad,
Yeah.
to make a perception check to notice whether or not something is wrong with Worm.
Well, she just stabbed me.
No, I'm just determining whether or
Beforehand.
not they get sneak attack.
What am I rolling?
Perception check. Then I'd say you do get sneak attack on this attack.
Get
Ooh.
fucked.
Hell.
Get fucked.
10.
Okay.
10.
10.
10 points total?
Oh.
Get fucked.
You feel
Oh, 14, my bad. I forgot about the additive.
Yeah, I
you
get
feel
fucked.
blade piercing your back, and you're like, oh, what was that? Is there one behind? And you just see Worm just.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Betrayal.
In your mind,
Ha ha ha.
that incubus, he's the most important thing in your life. You have to protect him, and they're trying to kill him. You have to protect him. It's just.
For a man. God.
I thought we were better than this.
Been through so goddamn much.
All right. What are
Okay.
you doing right now? That was
Well, I got betrayed, and I was like, oh, what the fuck?
I think Raynan should take psychic damage from that betrayal.
1 point of psychic damage.
No, I have abandonment issues.
Why would you do this?
I literally have trust issues. We've been through this. Fuck it. What am I doing? Yeah, why not? Scorching Ray. I'm gonna say. I already hit her, so I'm gonna go 2 to him,
2 to him,
1 to her. Yeah.
Interested to do that.
These 2, and then her. Oh shit. Okay, the one on her is a natural 20. 17, 11. Okay, 17 plus 7, and then 11. 18
All of
collective.
them hit.
They all hit.
Oh,
They all hit.
okay.
Fuck nothing.
Alright, roll damage. First on the succubus.
Okay. Now, for my reaction, I used my bonus D8. Does that count for that reaction when I hit her, or
bullet.
can I use one for now?
No, I thought it was once per round. is what we
Yeah.
agreed upon.
Okay. It's on her.
Yeah.
That was not. All right.
Do you rush him?
7 on her.
7 on her.
Isn't it 14 on her because it's a natural 20?
Oh,
say
yeah, that's right.
no.
But
Okay.
it is 7 because she resists fire.
Heck. Okay. Well.
Why are you using fire?
Okay. It's
All right.
Scorching Ray. Nope. Hang on.
You have
And total-
catapult.
total
What?
against the
7. 5. 7. 14 against him.
14 against him, so
Yep.
that's 7.
Yeah. Scorching Rays.
What?
Catapult doesn't always work, and it's just bludgeoning,
Alright.
and it's only on one of them.
Scorching ray doesn't always work.
Yeah. Well.
And misses.
Okay. But it gives me
Now
3
it
shots. This
is-
is only the one.
Krasler's turn.
Yeah, Krasler.
Mitchler.
Does he one-shot them?
No.
That'd be pretty terrifying if he did, actually.
I forgot that there's imps. My plan was to cast the invisibility so we could see all the imps, but he can handle it.
You watch as he,
We can just die.
Well, you're
yeah. You watch as he, steps in.
Or you guys can die.
you're probably right next.
He looks up. I don't want to waste the slots. You should leave. And he points up. And she's going to make a saving throw to see if she was not going to get banished.
You should leave.
It's time to go.
Oh, that's a hot one.
Oh, she doesn't like charisma though. Let's see. What is his spell save DC? Actually,
Is it 15?
you watch as she just what? Poof, and then just vanishes from the battlefield.
Hey,
We
good
need
job.
we need to keep him unhurt for a minute because then she'll never come back.
Cool.
Then
Okay.
she'll just be returned to the house. And then he just backs back outside with concentration.
Valid.
Just
Wow,
like me.
I get banishment at level 13.
Probably the smartest character in the entire
I get
game.
banishment next
Next
level.
level.
Oh.
Alright.
Fourth
Yeah.
level slots.
Get
That'll
together.
be Krasler's turn. Actually, does he do anything for
Good old Krasler.
Krazeltov.
Mazel tov.
I can banish you when you're speaking. Yeah. Because it's a charisma saving throw. You're never gonna succeed that.
Rain, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to
Roll over and die.
I can
walk
banish,
like
all
5
of you.
feet more towards
Fucking
the end of the room.
God.
Alright. You are currently in the room, you know. You're right here.
Yeah, I know.
So 4 feet.
Like about there, yeah. No, I got something better.
Are you gonna
Something
kill it?
better?
Are you gonna kill it?
I'm going to mutter something in Druidic, grab a hold of my cloak, and unveil like a magician as 8 owls.
Completely naked.
Like 8 owls.
I don't think I have 8 owl minis in here.
I don't. They're
Well,
flying too, so I don't
you
think
gotta
I
find
understand.
something.
No,
You gotta
I
figure
literally
it out.
have nothing to. 8 owl minis? Come on, dude. I'm not
We'll
making
have to
money
imagine
here.
they're in the room, okay?
You want my d12s? I don't use them.
No, I'm not.
That is true.
You could use dice, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use
Yeah.
dice. You have 12. You have 8
I
dice.
have ones with Triceratops in them. Do you want to wear them?
Well, we need 8 of them, so.
Oh, shite.
You know what?
Use a
I'm just
couple.
gonna.
I'm gonna say you can't do that.
No, actually, no. You don't.
I'm gonna say
Something
you
else.
can't do that. God damn it, Isaac.
You had to make them
Are
flying
you,
enemies.
Are you gonna make them all attack the incubus?
Maybe.
I mean,
Okay,
some of
That's
them
the only
there.
one I can see.
Maybe.
I would have them, yeah.
Then I will just put a large swarm of owls. A swarm of owls.
So
would
you
not
have
be
an
large.
owl swarm, but you okay.
Oh, they're
I don't have an owl swarm.
they're
I'm literally
they're,
Are they
they
large?
are large owls.
Yeah.
They'd be a large thing. Fine.
They're giant. They're the giant owls that carried us.
Yeah.
They're giant owls?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a large. This is a bear.
But imagine that's 8 massive owls.
Imagine this bear is 8 owls.
It's funny
The
'cause
owls
this
got
guy's
bigger
like,
than
bear.
it's just one owl after another. Just
Is that
rapidly-
concentrating?
Yes, I am concentrating.
You're
Those
going
owls
so
are bigger
hard on
than
that.
berries, aren't they?
Wider, not heavier.
I'd imagine about equal.
All right,
That's
your action. What's your anything for bonus action?
They need to roll initiative
All right.
first of all.
8 initiative roll.
Nice.
Hey, what? That's actually
No.
good. Roll 1 for the whole.
Oh, okay, okay.
Block.
It's 4 and then plus their dex. 2, 6. They're an initiative of 6.
So they go
Okay.
before you.
Aw. The owls.
Laugh all you want.
Fucking owls.
8 owls get to go before me.
All right.
Okay, and I will do nothing as my bonus action.
All right.
I will
The
breathe.
owls are kind of right in front of me, obviously, like kind of all flying around us.
Like sword.
Worm.
I am Catman.
It is now your turn. You are going to stab Rain.
You're gonna
Yes.
stab him because you hate him and he's
Roll
annoying.
attack with your
I don't think he's
rapier
happy
against
about those owls that you did.
I don't think he is either.
That's probably a fail. That's all.
7 plus 7, 14.
Yeah, fail.
No, miss.
You feel a rapier by your side as Worm swings to attack you.
Worm's lost it.
I like that my
Worm's
DC
going
is
postal.
20.
I'm aware of
And
this.
then I think you'll
It's nice having a DC of
hop up
20.
on this table. No.
Not too bad.
Oh, is it going?
If anything, I have to.
Okay.
Hi,
Yeah.
Dobby.
Okay.
Roll one back.
That is the owl's turn. Grexus, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's fine. How far away am I from that thing?
Well, it's also like 30 feet in the air.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get up closer to it. I have
Alright.
35 movement, so. I don't know.
Stand directly below it and like shoot it in the ass.
Yeah.
Alright, you can.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame, I assume.
No, I think we're good.
Sacred Flame it right in the ass.
When are you guys getting that puppy?
How
Like 2-3 weeks.
You're gonna
Something like
puppy?
how high above me is
Hopefully.
he, did you say?
About
Kind of
30,
calm.
35 feet.
35 feet.
Miniature labradoodle.
I want to meet the puppy.
You're going to.
I'll probably have
Presumably
to
we'll have
take
D&D
it.
at some point when it's still a
Plus
puppy.
Hunter.
Eventually. Alright.
This Hunter's mark.
Even if we don't, I'll still be here.
Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
You get Hunter's Mark?
Yo.
Yo, Hunter's Mark, bros.
Why isn't it? Hold on.
Set.
Hold on. Yeah.
There you go.
Why isn't it? There we go. What's its range? Ah, its range does work. Alright, so I'm gonna. Use range basically mark as your quarry.
Fine.
Oh, that's nice. My bonus. Yeah. So for
I mean,
my-
it's true.
What?
Wait, can you do a
Incubus
bonus
and
action
succubus
before an
are
action?
attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point.
This is
Yeah,
just
so I'll do
No,
Hunter's
they're
Mark
repulsive.
has a range of 90
mean,
feet.
to you.
Choose a creature you
Yeah.
can see within
pretend to
range
be a
and
demon
instantly
and
mark
then
it as your
you're
quarry
speaking.
until the spell ends. You
Immediately.
deal an
No.
extra 1d6
Turn off
damage to the
Corvus.
target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
You are currently concentrating though?
Yeah, it's a concentration.
Everyone loves concentration stuff.
Yeah.
I
What?
missed what happened.
And I have advantage on any
You just took second
perception or
damage.
survival
IRL
checks.
second
Okay.
damage.
Target
Everyone-
What did he say?
That's not what I said.
Yeah, so I just basically get an extra d6
I saw
damage
that.
to the
Yeah, you're
target.
freaking out about that.
on a
No.
weapon attack.
I've said
so
way worse things.
Alright.
I know you
then
have. I've
I'll
heard you.
cast Sacred
We
Flame.
just like
Roll an attack.
Those
It's
dice remind
dexterity.
me
It's
of
the
Oh,
dexterity
This
save.
one? Yeah. Yeah.
They're probably
I-
pretty dexterous. Aren't
Yeah,
delicious.
I assume it succeeds.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Like,
literal succubus.
Yeah,
I should have had one of the owls lift me up so I can go into melee with
You can do that.
Alright.
That's
Did
my
like
action,
turn
bonus action, movement.
But
Yeah, I
then
think
if
I
the
Yeah,
owl
but
dies,
on
then
their
you
next
just fall
turn.
30 feet.
On their next turn.
No.
And I'm assuming that would hurt your
It'd be
legs.
very embarrassing.
At least a little bit.
Puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy.
itchy. Has a rash.
And next time I can melee that thing, I do some damage.
Yeah, you should
Get
lift
an
up
extra.
Brexit.
I get an extra D6 now.
You lift up the man in full plate armor.
I got 2 owls to do it to be safe.
How do I swing? They got my arms.
No, they got your shoulder plates.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious if they grabbed my arms.
There
So
is suddenly 3 imps appear around you,
Oh,
Call back.
and then 2 will appear around Krasler.
Call back. No.
dog. Oh,
Chrysler's doing important.
dog's laying down.
I'm a little bit anxious.
And then
How long is each round?
6 seconds.
Each round is 6 seconds.
Never mind that.
No, we're fucked.
I'm presuming between the owls.
Yes.
Cool.
Basically,
Alright.
the goal would be to finish.
We'll start with the 3 attacks against you.
Fair enough.
What's your AC?
18?
18. That one hits.
25.
Oh,
Actually.
That one misses. That one hits. Alright. So that's 2 hits against you.
What did you say you could get my AC up to?
I just remembered what hit points I'm at.
Oh no. The owls, no.
Very low.
I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw. The first sting.
Oh, poison.
So
How
you,
close to me
you
are
take 6 damage to start, and then roll con save.
How close to me are you?
That's a success.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
He is.
Okay, so plus 2.
Yeah. That's a.
More than 17.
You're fine. And then the second one, so you do take 6 piercing though.
Okay.
Fun.
How much?
And
Oh.
then you
Ooh,
take
An
I have
ornate
six.
jar.
from the second one,
Bastard.
you take 4
Oh,
points of
Christmas
piercing.
Just
and
gonna,
roll another
you know
con
that
save
scene from the Community? It's like, guys, I got pizza.
with bonus.
It's working. Guys, I found a jar.
8 plus.
11. He's fucking dead on the floor.
Wait, what?
My
What
corpse
was
is bleeding out.
6 plus 2 from him, plus my con is 3.
11?
11?
Yeah.
That just passes.
But I need to make 2 concentration checks.
Yes, you do.
It's
Has
also
to be
good for
10.
you.
No.
The checks or saves?
First one gone. My owls! All the owls?
Not
Just
so
my
well.
healing factor kicks in, but it's only 2.
Wait, are all of your owls gone?
Because
Yep, all
Damn.
of them are gone.
heal 2.
Damn.
Heal 2.
How many damage was the second one with this pierce?
4. And then 2 are going to go against Krasler.
How close are you to me?
I'm at 7.
I can really-
Oh, that's a natural 20 against Krasler.
No.
Bitch.
And then 1 misses with a 2.
Get
What's
fucked.
what's your maximum hit points now? That you can go up to? 'Cause you subtracted 32 from your first maximum.
So it's 32. 59 minus 32.
So
Well, if he
27.
dies, maybe he gets
27
double.
is my max.
Oh, maybe.
I can only take 20 hit points.
He's looking for his thing though.
But then
I can
Chorus
use
is
that.
going to kill him.
Oh,
Do you
that's a good
still have
point.
some left over?
Yeah, it's still 10.
If he dies, you know what you can kill him,
I have a
Chorus.
pool of 30 now.
I don't
Get
care.
It goes up 5 every time I level.
Nice.
As long as he's dead. Then we can keep the tome to ourselves.
Ooh.
Like, what do you mean? Don't you want
What if
that
it's a
tome?
lame tone?
What if it's like
It's
kinda
not a
sucky?
lame tome. I can assure
It's a little
you.
shitty.
It's not a lame
Dry
tome.
as fuck.
I need to see a honey
needs to
badger
moisturize.
so I can get resistance to poison.
Or you could just simply eat all the shit you see ever and also have a really cool belt.
Yeah, but that only kicks in at 10th level when I get my next thing.
Well,
That's always, yeah. It is.
Constitution.
fucking hell, I can't focus.
That's a natural 1 on his concentration check.
Good.
Well,
Poor crap.
And he fell over.
And he died.
Yeah, but that means.
that means the succub. Yeah.
Incubate.
Incubate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, it's succubate.
There we go. See?
When do they come back?
Immediately.
Immediately?
Immediately.
Did they miss their turn
And they
though?
knock over their own people.
It'd be hilarious.
They already did their turn,
Oh,
so it's
There. There's
no
the two.
difference.
no
No,
difference.
it's about to be there.
Boom, 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 boom.
And that would be the Oom's turn.
Yeah, how damaged does
Now,
the Incubus look?
You have 1 round left.
Yeah.
After this round, you
Very
can make your way over here.
Fantastic.
Well, 'cause I did like
Mosey
22,
on in
and
whenever
he
you
did
feel
like
ready.
20.
Their turns.
Oh, great.
Oh, Buggy's switched
Nice,
windows.
nice. Nice.
Hey, how is the incubus looking actually?
Yeah, how
Incubus?
yeah.
Well,
He
the how
looks-
flybys.
He looks pretty rough.
I'm gonna
Not
get
like
in here
on
and then
death's
the
door, but he's
succubus
like-
is gonna take over my mind.
I hope so. That'd be
Oh,
funny.
demon.
Wait, how
I
many
just
rounds
I
has
want
it
to see
been?
it from
Has
his
it been two?
perspective.
It's
It's
been
just
one
flying about and suddenly just 8 owls run by.
Wait, I've gone twice though.
Have you?
I've gone, yeah,
I
I've
don't
gone
think you've
twice.
gone. You haven't gone.
No, you
Now
haven't.
you have
No, you've
You've
gone
gone
once.
Bro, what did
the
you
initial
do?
thing was like,
You
oh,
had an opportunity attack.
Oh, that's what that was then.
that's not a round, homie.
Alright, so let's see.
Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
Don't even get me started.
This one will drop down here.
That's his Star Wars.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh,
As
but
she
why?
lands directly in front of you, grabs you by the
No.
scruff of your collar, and then pulls you in real close and whispers in your ear.
She's gonna suck your face off.
That is a 4.
That tracks. No, what was it? Wisdom
Wisdom.
saving?
Wisdom saving.
Ah, yeah, that's a 4.
How close are you to me?
Shit.
Doesn't matter anyways.
No, we're pretty far.
No.
Oh, and you're next.
You just got your face sucked off. Are
And
you also charmed?
as
now?
the as
Probably.
you suddenly as she like whispers in your ear, I think you belong on the right side. As she whispers that, you're like, oh, I know why Worm was attacking me. I was doing the stupid thing. I was attacking these
You know that
beautiful
tracks.
people.
That tracks.
That is how people tell you
And
to
how
stop
long does
doing
a
things.
charm
That is-
last
yeah.
for?
You don't know.
Do they repeat saves
Wait,
every
I
time
have
they're
charms,
damaged?
don't I?
And
You haven't hit them.
I
you
hit them.
watch as he drops down right in front of you. Grexus, as you're standing there, the incubus lands right in front of you. Ooh, let's try that again. And he's going to attempt to do it again.
Did not consent.
Is it wisdom?
There was
roll
no
a
consent here.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good, good. So,
It's not the wisdom one.
You're
12.
Plus?
No,
2?
yeah,
No, that is
no,
close.
that was with the plus 2.
Oh.
So 12?
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Yup.
This isn't good.
Well, at the very least, you shouldn't need to spend your healing on that, because you can't.
You guys suck at rolling dice.
I mean,
It's all probability.
That
Holmes.
one too.
fucking like see you
You
do better.
take
You're not even doing this.
24
Okay.
points of psychic damage, and your maximum hit points is reduced by 24.
Oh,
Again,
no.
on top of the last
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
What's your maximum hit points?
2.
Oh.
Oh, we're fucked.
He
You
just,
guys are
he
fucked.
just
I'm
straight up
fine.
dies if his maximum hit points is 0, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck.
And
Doggy.
then the succubus will fly back up because you're now her friend.
You guys are friends.
Was
now.
that within
Have
melee?
some tacos
Is that
later.
close enough to be within melee of me?
No.
Hey,
Uh,
doggy.
I'm
What am I doing?
willing to allow you to act on your own if you guys want to do your own turns, as long as it aligns with mine, with what they
I'm cool
want.
with being puppeted.
Either way, if I trust you guys to roll to do it accurately.
I would
if you
kind of
guys
prefer
want.
you puppet me because I don't.
Alright,
I'm
yeah,
stupid
that's fine,
anyway.
That's fair.
But I will say, I would look over and say, oh, okay, I get it, Worm. I'm sorry.
get it.
I'm sorry.
They're
Yeah,
just-
I get it
they're
now.
just so
I get it. I'm sorry.
beautiful. Like,
Okay.
why would you ever want to hurt something that
Yeah.
beautiful?
We got the anime hard eyes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Wait, so does my hunter's mark go away then? By the way, my concentration on that.
roll a concentration check because you just took a massive amount of damage.
What is a concentration check? Like,
What is
is there
what
any
the
additives
DC?
to it?
How does the DC concentration check work?
concentration
If it's
is-
It's
I think
spell
it's
level.
Constitution.
Or damage.
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving.
Half a damage taken?
Constitution roll.
is
I
it
think it's half.
Make sure that you
half
keep
damage
the cell
taken?
up.
Okay,
Yes,
so,
I'm more
So it's
12.
12.
So roll a concentration check. If you get above 12, you keep it going.
I'm assuming I don't add anything to it.
No, Constitution.
Oh,
It's a
Constitution.
concentration check.
Is it saving?
No.
Yeah.
Just check.
Things.
It's a concentration is a saving throw.
Oh, saving.
How about
Sorry.
you?
Oh, so I
Yeah,
guess
sorry.
it's plus
Sure.
5 then.
Yeah.
Don't
You're
forget.
12.
Fine.
12?
You just make it. Well,
So there's still hunter's mark on.
Then the incubus will
Yeah,
back
the
up.
incubus.
Again, you can make an opportunity attack if you'd like. Smack.
you should do that.
You get hunter's
Stand
mark
up.
damage with it.
Get
And
his
it's
ass.
mine.
Yeah, I get
Get
an
his
extra d6. So I guess.
Oh, wait, I
This
mean,
is
don't
not
get his
your
ass.
official turn.
Yeah.
This is an opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
This is turn, special turn.
Plus 7 was that 13?
That's
I believe that's a miss, right? 13?
13?
Yeah.
That is a miss.
Yeah. Alright, so I missed it.
You swipe and it backs away. Alright,
Doggy, what are you doing?
that is their turn.
What the
Reynad,
Also, I'm charmed now, right?
What am I doing?
you're gonna walk over here.
No,
I
I
am.
am. You are not.
Am I not
Okay.
charmed?
No.
What do you got for spells?
Reynad.
Let me just check here.
They
It's
said
a
you were
fucking
a
mess. So I have one
No,
spell
but he
slot
tried
up
again
here.
to suck you
I have
with
all
food
4 of
down
them
to
over
me and
I
then
think
here.
it was just like
My
sucking
attack
out
spells
your
are usually catapults.
That's why you have
or-
2 hit points.
That's basically the only good one.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
say-
that thing.
I
I
would
didn't
use
take any
Scorching
damage.
I was
Ray.
confused because he
Oh,
said, let's
okay.
try this
Do you have
again.
any
'cause I
spell
thought he was
slots left
trying to
for that
charm
one?
me again.
Yeah, you
I
have-
have exactly 1 left.
You'll use Scorching Ray,
Oh, I
and
will?
you'll
Okay.
hit Grexus you'll attack Grexus twice
Oh.
and Rain once.
I'm rolling for that? Okay.
Nah.
So we'll
Yeah.
say
Well, actually,
Rain,
my DC's pretty high.
Grexus.
I
Okay.
think you missed Grexus entirely.
I missed,
but you,
yeah.
I
Well,
imagine
plus 7.
plus 7.
What
Your
did
AC
you
is
roll?
like what 20?
20.
Okay, yeah, no.
No, you missed with those ones. You do hit Rain.
I hit
Uh,
Rain.
So roll the damage for
If
that
I
one.
cast
I'm
shield.
sorry, Ray. Wait, would I be using my special bonus?
Yeah,
Which
add-
I
add
did.
a special bonus.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
And your
I
special
cast-
And my special bonus, why not? Oh, that's a 10. Oh, that's a 13.
13 damage.
13 damage.
Fire damage. Are you unconscious?
Okay, lost my
Yup.
spell slot.
You
There we go.
Rain, you just turn and you see Raina just go and you get hit with one directly in the face before
I hate
and
you guys.
Grexus, you're standing there like slash the Incubus then and you just turn around and you see Raina just like
Sorry, bro.
You're
sorry,
gonna
I
get
just gotta do,
tangled
I
up
just,
with
you know, I'm just really sexy in comparison to
Do you want me to use my bonus action?
You gonna take that? You just gonna take that?
No, I'll swing,
I
I'll swing.
believe it. Yeah, it's.
Actually, how close
Wait,
are
on
you?
me.
I can
Your
get you
bonus
back
action
up.
is just
You
the,
are right next to
It's
me.
the
You don't even have
gun.
to move.
I will move
Oh,
around near, I
perfect.
guess.
move around.
You
I'll
can
get you
spit
back.
on him and heal him.
I'll put you back to max health.
Get you here, so you'll just
You're gonna
Grexus.
break
My max
Uh,
health.
Grexus, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Wouldn't that hit that imp?
Roll this one.
Wait, you
Both
quit
imps?
breathing on me. You trip.
Dexterity
Wait, I have the
saving
cone.
throw.
I have the cone.
You have the cone.
Cone.
It is a straight up cone. It would
Yes,
hit
I
people.
finally rolled well. I got a 21 for my roll.
No.
No, I guess I didn't.
Oh.
Am I in that?
With your corpse?
No, I'll say no. I'll say no. You're not in it.
I mean, it's a. I've shot over people. So, what'd you roll?
Total 21.
Oh,
That's a
That's a
so
success, definitely. That's.
He's still dead.
Yeah, that's so good.
5
So
damage.
I'm at 2 hit points.
Now you're at
Negative
-3.
You
Sorry.
are
Write it down.
unconscious. as you
Sorry.
collapse,
I can't get you out.
leaving this magical effect
The
on.
rogue has gone rogue.
The
Who would have known?
artificers also
And
got
the
rogue.
artificer has joined.
Now it is. That's your turn. Now it's Krasler's turn. What she looks in. Oh, you've got to. Nah.
I liked
And he's going to step in. I didn't think you guys were this inept. He steps into the room.
Wow.
We're-
He
I
will
mean,
feel taken
we're
down.
unconscious. We can't hear that. That's a slight towards you two.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
Possessed.
you two can hear that. You guys hear Krasler.
Yeah,
Hey! Consider this,
Yeah,
though.
take-
They're very hot.
That,
But consider this. Sexy.
Sexy, very sexy. Very hot.
consider this. They're really hot though. And
But
they're
like,
like all nice and.
Oh my god.
Like the little hair tie.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Murder my friends?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, you guys have made him desperate. He's like, "Ugh." You watch his lightning,
Good thing Krasler wants to get out of here.
and he casts chain lightning.
Oh.
oh no!
How many does it hit?
Well, it's a chain
Yeah, that's what
of lightning.
Yeah, how many does it hit?
Chain
though?
lightning isn't lightning bolt. It goes
Yeah.
bouncing around people.
Yeah, it's a chain.
He will, with that, I don't believe I have to roll for it.
Oh, I guess
the
we are, like,
target must
kind of
make a
in line.
dexterity saving throw, but he could target anyway. Okay, so he will hit. He'll target that one. Hit these 4 people. Each of them needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
It doesn't hit us.
Yeah.
Bounces by all our corpses, killing death saves.
Yeah.
That'll hit the imp for sure. That'll really hit the imp for sure.
Good.
The imp will fail that one and that one. That one will succeed. Let's see the incubus. Oh, that's a fail. All right, let's see. This is an excessive amount of lightning damage.
Yeah, isn't it like a 5th level spell?
Very
I
hot.
think. Yeah.
Chain
I
lightning.
have no fucking idea.
Man,
you
who would have
call
thought this
lightning?
fiend was semi-powerful?
Oh, that's a fiend.
Who
What
would
do you
have
got?
guessed?
You watch as, well, you two watch as Krasler steps in, sends out the lightning, and all of them immediately,
Oh.
and so does he.
Oh!
Yeah, the incubus was pretty good.
Oh,
Am I
that's,
good
that's
now?
you then.
You suddenly like, oh, Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
It's 6th
Yeah.
level.
They weren't really my friends.
6th level.
Oh no! It's mid.
It's 6th level.
Mm. Yeah, he's.
That's alright.
That's some action economy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was probably his highest. Oh, that's me.
Dog.
Here she comes.
This is not music.
It's some fucking
It's
jaunty
music.
tunes.
Your statement is wrong. It is in fact music.
I'll pull up my ultimate play card. Southern music.
I play flute over my friend's corpses. Folk punk.
Alright.
So I'm still trapped though.
That spell slot.
You're still
is
trapped.
just
You
This,
just
gone.
this hurt. Hey! Doing shit. Nothing but stab people.
How about some help from our cleric?
Alright.
Yeah, bud.
He's not bad.
From our cleric.
I'm checking out this really nice ornamental vase I found.
How about you double dash so you can get over here for what is likely the last round of initiative?
Rain.
No
Let's...
combat for you.
Actually, yeah, Krabble took the opportunities. He took use his action, so he'll spend the rest of the movement just to get about here. Yeah, that'll be their turn. Rain, make a death saving throw.
Come on, natural 20. It's happened twice or maybe 3 times before in this campaign.
I don't believe you. Oh. Alright,
What did I just say?
Now I believe you.
Natural 20?
Yep.
You stabilize and are no
Great
longer
luck with
dying.
the death saves.
Job.
Knock on
No,
fucking
I'm back up at 1 hit point with a natural 20.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Oh, we don't even need you.
But that
Look
is
at
your
your face
turn.
all you want.
I mean, weirdly, that's in character.
Rain, you're
What?
suddenly...
I have a pretty strong will to live.
This is true.
You're like, bitch.
You set up and you are no longer surrounded by imps. They're just gone.
It was all a
And you
dream?
see piles of ash just around you.
Was it all a dream? Ugh.
Is this before my turn?
No, that is your turn.
That is
No. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
death
you wake
saves-
up.
Death saves are your
Warren,
Yeah.
you are now very clear conscious of what you have done, and
Your sins.
I'm lying here unconscious. Although I don't think you ever attacked me, so you don't get killed for that.
See me just.
Who did? I think I attacked Rain and Raynad.
Yeah.
That's who I
Yep.
attacked. So I'm gonna go up to this
Rexus.
one, whatever this one is.
Yeah, you
That would.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
We bought a
We
shitload
all
right
do.
before we left, didn't we?
thought.
Yeah.
Don't you? I feel like Corvus gave you a healing potion at one point.
so you head over to Grexus.
Yeah, I'm gonna force feed him
Probably.
a healing potion.
That's your
The
actually
really good
roll the
one.
roll the points for that.
I actually don't.
4D.
I don't believe it.
Oh,
I
I
just
have
think
a
they're horrible
spear.
at taking notes.
Yeah, you have a
I need
spear.
to detect magic that spear. A demon kind of ran through and ruined this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as soon as I'm done being possessed by a demon, sure.
Spear's
Not
nice.
possessed.
Ah, charmed by it.
Charming.
Charm.
You get 11 hit points.
Yeah, I'm at 2.
Grexus,
Easily
you feel,
charmed.
you feel the mount,
Charmed.
the
Charmed.
slot on the
They
map
have
go
heavy
chink,
property?
I don't think
and
they
you
have
suddenly
heavy
come back to
property,
consciousness
but
on the
they're-
ground.
Heavy.
They don't have finesse.
I'm at 2 hit
But
points.
if
That's
it's
Oh yeah,
fine.
your
you can
maximum.
use either
Oh
or.
yeah,
Max
If
is
it's
2.
your
Finesse
maximum
is
is
dex
2.
only.
When
No,
does that change?
finesse means you can
feel
use either or.
incredibly.
Otherwise, it has
Yeah,
to be
that sounds
strength.
about right.
Like you've done
I'm
like 17
for
full
sure.
body workouts within the span of an hour. You are absolutely dead.
But not
I'm just gonna
literally.
lay
But
here
not
for a while.
literally.
I'm not gonna get up. I'm good here.
Fuck this.
Alright, so
Alright.
you're right here.
Anything for your bonus
Yeah,
action?
the tank has 2 hit points.
Maximum of 2.
I will hide under
A table?
a table.
Sure. Roll a
Well, I
stealth
won't
check.
like hide under it, but I'll be like behind it.
Roll a stealth check.
It's a shame that even with my 20 AC, you still hit me because of the half damage.
Yeah. Sorry.
28.
Yeah, you are hit. All right.
I'm so hidden.
What would you do if he said
Finesse
you weren't
means
hit?
you
I
use
would
your
be a
choice
little
of
amazed.
strength or dexterity modifier for the attack and damage rolls.
Grexus.
So finesse means you can use either or.
What are you
otherwise
doing?
have
It's
to
your
use
turn.
strength.
How close?
Really?
Oh, I
Yeah.
You're not
I
dead
assume you
anymore.
get up?
Yeah.
So-
Does that take an
That's
action to
cringe.
get up?
No, it takes half your movement.
Half movement. Okay, so I'm at. I assume
I'm not.
round. Down. So I'd be at like 15 today.
I tried rogues, never used
What range is
longswords or
that thing with
anything.
that?
This thing?
Yes.
If you get over
Wait.
here, 5, 10, 15, 20,
What?
25, about, I'd say,
Rapier is the
35
only
feet?
sword with finesse.
35 feet. Alright,
What?
Huh.
What?
I was not under that. No.
I'll cast, I guess,
What
same
weapons
flame.
are you using?
So your flame,
A long
dexterity saving throw.
That
Yeah.
is strength based.
Okay, well that means
That
it's
is a
one
fail.
less to hit, which is
Nice.
unfortunate.
What
Good
do we
news is
do?
my strength
Yeah,
stat
2
isn't
8
bad either.
radiant
Yeah.
damage. You said radiant doesn't really matter for the amount, right?
No, not double.
That's disappointing.
Nice. 7.
Could have just let me live in ignorance.
You asked me, man. I didn't know you were using a longsword.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Aaron, do you know that?
No what?
That you can only use a weapon. A weapon can only be used for dex or strength if it has the finesse property specifically.
Yeah.
That's how finesse
Oh.
works.
Well, I thought that meant the dex only.
No. No, finesse means you can choose either or.
My longsword has been very slightly better than what it should have been.
These two will fly in and attack Krasler.
That's why I need that orcish kind to buff my strength up to 18, so it's on par with my dex.
Imagine needing a
20.
buff to get their 18.
What's your dex again?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, now he's
Was it
quiet.
Oh, look at you, strong guy. Pretty sure you couldn't dodge someone throwing a stick at you.
I
Ah,
mean,
that's not
to
true.
be fair, you dodged a fire blast, so.
I did.
He didn't.
Only ha-
He didn't dodge. The metal
Well.
just made it do 0 damage.
I did dodge
No,
that
no,
dragon
it did
attack.
damage.
Oh.
You just technically
No,
dodged
yeah,
it, so you
that's
got less
Oh,
damage.
It
yeah.
did half damage because the spell.
Is the door open or something?
The door is open. She just wants to follow me into the bathroom. Stop.
She won't actually go in the bathroom.
She isn't one of those dogs to try to stick her nose in.
Say Bree?
Great.
I said reap.
Oh, I said Bree?
It was just an exclamation. I
Alright,
didn't.
that is Jim's turn. No.
That just caused excitement.
Kind of like yip yip.
English teachers be like, what did the author mean by re?
It's just
Corvus. At this point, you're like, alright, there's nothing in there. And you see.
nice.
What?
That was
Oh.
for my initiative.
What do you got?
It's 21.
21?
Shit.
But that's kind of bad though. Now that
I mean, not great.
it would have been preferable.
Okay, well.
Actually, well, you're going now.
Oh,
Oh,
never
okay,
mind.
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
How,
Mine
how
is
many
good.
feet am I away?
I'd say about, if you double dash, you can get to the door.
Yeah, but that's my action though.
I mean,
I mean, sure, you can.
How far away am I though?
Do you have any
You got a bonus?
actions
I'd
you
say
can use?
you're about 50, 60 feet. 60 feet, I'd say.
From who?
From the doorway.
Then
Oh.
Do you have any bonus action things you can use?
The only thing you could see him laying on the ground, and you see one imp.
Bonus action healing word? Someone?
Can
Actually, that's barely.
Can I
big.
see Rayned?
If you run 30 feet.
Wait, spiritual weapon? Spiritual weapon a bonus action?
No, I'd say if you run 30 feet, you can't see him. You need to double dash into the doorway to see him.
Isn't spiritual weapon a bonus action? Could do that.
Fight's basically over. I'm not wasting my spell slots.
I presume we're gonna
We're
need to take a
definitely
long
gonna
rest.
take a
He's
rest
at
after
2
this.
hit points,
Yes.
and that's his max.
Max Roger.
Tomato,
Yeah.
tomato.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
Show up to the
We're
next
taking
fight.
a rest.
Yo, I don't give a shit.
Okay, I'll double dash
Good
to
news,
the door.
good news, we passed through like 3 different bedrooms.
I will
No,
cast
this room is
spiritual
pretty
weapon
comfy. All the blankets are
directly behind
I
Rayned.
don't really trust.
Is this a bunk deck?
Smack him.
I don't really. I don't know.
Redneck, you're standing there, you hear a shing behind you, and
You're gonna fucking clobber me?
Fucking clobber.
alright, roll your
Get
attack.
clobbered.
Well, 15 plus.
Ah,
Corvus has been waiting to do this all
This,
day.
this
do-
definitely hits.
I believe that.
13 damage.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
Sure. Oh fuck.
You have 23 hit points.
23 hit.
You're right.
Alright.
I'm actually. What did you say? 12?
13.
13.
It is 23.
Oh my god.
Alright,
How'd you know that?
That's your turn.
He watches.
He's good at math.
I am the watcher.
Do I have any movement or no?
Back. Assuming.
No.
Hopefully.
Double dash and bonus action.
Could I close the door?
That's what my dad said.
I'd say
yes.
That's what my dad
So,
looks like.
do that.
It's kind of what my dad sounds like.
Shakes the
Krasner's
house
just
a
like,
little
oh,
bit.
you fucking coward. As he
Whenever your dad sneezes,
I'm gonna just close these.
Bro, no.
Alright,
loud
Now
following
it is.
sneeze.
her turn. She's flying up there. Filthy you get off. And she
Wow.
Be nice now.
Race crime.
going to
Race crime?
Race crime.
Hate
Yeah.
crime.
Hate crime.
That's not what a hate crime is. Well, I hated it!
Doge, look at me.
Hmm.
Or not.
You know, I could use Dispel Magic to get rid of that, but I want to hit you. Really badly, I want to hit you.
You know what? I'd do the same if I was in your position. It's fair.
I mean,
At
Dispel
least
Magic's not
once.
a bonus action, though. So.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it, but like next turn.
Isn't it 5 feet of movement to
Take a
open and
pot
close
shot
doors?
at him.
Well, it was a free action to do it the first time. I thought that's what we agreed on.
I already took the
I do
damage.
remember that conversation.
Yeah.
Well, but then we broached the subject that you can't just infinitely open
Right.
and close the
Yeah,
door.
no, the first
Oh.
time in a turn
The
it's a free
fucking
action,
door.
but then it takes more.
Yeah, okay.
Is what we said.
All right.
Like
So that
I
means
like
Your
on-
free door closed.
Yeah, like next turn I can't open it and then close it.
Yeah.
I'd have to use a bonus action.
Yeah.
You guys watch as she like looking around, looking at her dead partner.
She's gonna try and flee.
Rip.
Someone get her.
She flies over to the banner, and as she collapses to the ground, and you see there is a crevice in the wall behind it. As she darts into it.
That's a
not
metaphor.
Not not beyond sight, but
For
she's
what?
That's
inside
the
it.
author's take on sexuality.
Oh, shut up.
Crevasse.
Crevasse.
It
The
represents
crevasse
something.
is woman.
How far away is that then for distance?
I'd say she has about half cover and is about 45 feet away from you. And to the
I'm an
two,
English teacher.
the two imps are just like,
Oh yeah, there are imps. Forgot about them.
there's just 2 left.
I could have smacked him.
Yeah, you could have smacked
You
me
coulda.
in.
I could
Smack,
have.
smack, paddywhack.
Could have.
Am I still charmed or? Okay.
Right now, you're going to.
I did
You finally understood Worm, and then suddenly Worm's being stupid now. You're gonna want to attack them.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's only fair. I did hit you first.
Yeah.
I'm
One
gonna
break.
say.
I mean, I got catapult.
Yeah,
Use
yeah,
catapult.
use catapult.
Use catapult. Use
Catapult.
catapult. Use
Oh,
catapult.
You grab one of the chunks of rubble and then. And
That's a dex
Isn't
save
that
on
a
your.
range spell?
Yes. I'm throwing it directly at you. I'm pretty sure you have to make a dex save.
Do you get like advantage on this or something?
Who, me?
Wasn't I
Who,
under
me?
a table?
Yeah, you were under.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say
mean-
with.
You were. She was
I'm
hiding.
hidden under
She's
a table.
hiding.
I know, but you.
You go straight
Okay,
to
if
the
I was
table.
standing on this table and you ducked down,
I'd still see you.
they know you're underneath the table.
Fair enough.
So I'll say,
Like
Grexus,
stealthy
if you
one?
want, you can take an opportunity attack against Reynad, but they're gonna move
Please.
around to here.
Just a little bit.
Kill. Kill.
What's
Please.
your
Your choice on whether or not you want to do anything. But you do see them,
You'll
and
be
so
okay.
you
You'll be
do
fine.
make a.
Okay,
catapult
that's a dex
attack.
save.
Dispel magic next turn.
Wow.
Wow.
17.
So you're not going
yeah,
to?
You save.
Oh
It
my
misses.
God.
So then I guess I will take a swing.
You just. and
I know you two are.
Hey, I can.
No,
Most
oh, is that
definitely
12?
hits.
Yeah,
That's a
19.
you're attacking.
Yeah.
Christ. Yeah, that gets me.
I can
Probably
It'll
not
be-
divine smite. Probably.
I'm not gonna divide
Don't.
smite.
You're fucking obliterate his ass.
Wait, is it his turn now?
No,
No,
it's
opportunity
opportunity
attack.
attack.
Because
Okay.
I moved.
2d6.
Death. Mistake turns for opportunity attack.
Wow.
Come on. Silly.
Kill.
Yeah.
10.
10 damage.
As you feel a freezing cold blade slice across.
Yeah,
your
does
arm.
ice do anything to you?
It's attack Renad day.
Does ice do anything
You
to
deserve
Renee?
it.
I mean, it hurts.
Oh.
I'm like,
I
okay.
mean, that makes sense.
They don't
Sword
resist
hurts.
ice.
I don't. Not a ice elf or whatever.
Ice elf? That's not a thing.
Really?
could
That's
be.
not a
You
thing?
could probably
Not
do
yet,
that.
it's not a thing.
Out
Not
of all
yet.
the elves,
That actually.
make a snow
No,
elf.
turn is it?
I think that's a
What's
better
that?
thing than sea
Reynad,
elves.
that's your
Yeah,
turn.
like a snow elf.
Now it's
Some
Kraft's
ready
turn.
trains. Just let them have that.
Snow elves.
Snow.
He turns to the
Aren't
two
snow elves just like in
Those
the
are
Skyrim?
Skyrim.
imps in
Yeah,
front of
snow
him.
elves. Yeah. The
Fosmer?
Falmer.
Fosmer?
I mean, the
Skyrim?
Falmer were.
No, not Falmer.
But they were the
I
Skyrim.
thought they were the
Ah,
Fosmer. Like before. I thought that's what they were.
I don't know.
He has
I don't
fireball.
All I know is it turned into
Fire, what a. Oh.
Fireball?
Fireball
Fireball.
Fireball.
on these two imps.
Oh.
Oh. I'm not even gonna bother. They're dead. They're gone.
Yeah, but
They're
what
dead.
about everyone else?
Literally every.
He casts it in the upper corner, so it blows like this.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like, hey.
Wouldn't that also hit him though?
I think that
No,
would...
it's high enough. You put it up in the top corner. It goes about 45 feet. So I'll put it up here in the corner. It's explosion. I'd say this door is destroyed. So you're sitting there. You close the door, then
That sounds
and
right.
it just falls off the hinges and ash.
No need to open it.
Yeah.
Well, never mind then.
Didn't even need to spend that action.
But you just see Kraslow standing there with his hands smoking and just 2 imps just.
Seems like overkill, but all right. Who am I to judge?
You should have hit the
I don't have that much damaging spells unless they're really big.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
He's talking to you while you're charmed.
I mean, hey.
And Kraslow's gonna move back here and
Skip.
hop up here to look at the incubus. Succubus.
He's gonna pound at the crack.
But that's that. Rain, what are you doing? You're awake. You're at 1 hit point.
You're there. You're here.
Hey, bud, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm gonna look over at Corvus. I'm just, don't attack me. And I'm gonna wild shape into a spider.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Alright.
The
How
giant-
far away are you from a
Go
I
to
believe
attack.
I have.
spiritual weapon
Is
attack?
it the
I
Giant
believe
wolf
I
spider?
have the frightened condition.
I
Actually, that's what
actually.
it says when I typed in.
You're frightened of me, but you can still attack other things.
Name for snow wolves.
Oh, it's Palmer.
But you wait. Are you willingly accepting the fright?
I am frightened, yeah.
All right.
You can attack other things, though.
You are frightened.
They're a
Which
race of
means,
Murph.
if I'm looking correctly, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack roll while he is in line of sight, and you can't move willingly into the room.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing? Bonus action transform.
Okay. God, Corey's such a pussy.
Says the guy who's afraid of heights.
I'm not afraid
Exactly.
of heights.
I'm merely startled by the
So what are you doing?
Mildly.
Is there any enemies left in the room?
No,
You
just
can
her.
crawl
and
after
I
the
mean-
She's
succubus.
just fleeing.
You can
Me.
crawl into the...
All right.
I have 40 feet of climbing movement.
He's gonna spelunk the crack.
Can I get in?
Yeah, 40 feet. You can get in. You can get right
Is
up.
she right there?
Yep.
I'm a biter.
All right.
Get her.
You do
Roll
7
attack.
damage. 11 plus.
Probably hits.
Plus 3. 14.
14.
Does not hit.
That misses.
Man.
Actually, ducks.
What a useless
Ow.
spider.
It's just a giant spider now.
Worm, what are you doing?
Hey, I'm not in the room anymore.
Are you blocking the
That
way
is
so we
true.
can't shoot
Actually,
him?
yeah. I'd say now that they're out of sight, you're still frightened,
Yeah.
but you can move in now and you don't have disadvantage because you can't see him.
Are you blocking the
So
way?
what?
Can we not shoot anything at them?
I don't think you could see her anyways.
No, you got a half cover.
Yeah, we
So
could...
she has half cover right now.
Yeah.
But no, we
What
can't.
are you doing?
I have rope, right?
Half cover doesn't apply for a save though, which is what Save the
True.
Flame is.
It does.
Yeah.
Yes, I have 50.
It does?
It adds a bonus to the saving throw.
Things were.
I'm gonna
perhaps
restrain right
broken
now.
seeds
When
when
a grapple.
happened.
Alright, roll strength check.
Like,
roll
can I
strength.
like tie him up with rope?
You can attempt to grapple them. Tying up the rope will take longer. You can
Okay.
attempt to first just restrain them physically.
Wow.
You have to roll a physical check to resist it.
Wow.
Roll strength.
Is a
Show me.
grappled... Do you get advantage on a grappled person if you're attacking them? How
No.
does grappled work?
Grappled, you can spend your action to attempt to grapple someone. It's a contested strength check, and if
Yeah.
you do, then they're grappled by you.
Yeah, well, what does the grappled condition do?
Oh, grapple condition.
Oh,
precisely.
actually, Sacred
Speed
Flame.
becomes 0. You
Target
can't benefit
gains no
from any
benefit
bonus to its
covered
speed.
for the saving throw.
Really?
Sweet.
Yeah.
Ah! Alright.
Swap out.
Sweetie, you're brave.
Oh, it's pretty much just that their speed is 0.
Dog breath.
I just can't go
They
there.
can still do it actions and such.
So I can still do Sacred Flame?
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 5, so.
You try to grab it, and you're just like, no, stop.
He's just too slippery.
Too slippery. You
He's
can't
all
grab it.
greasy and shit.
What's about that greasy hobo dexterity?
That's weird.
Oh, I
Okay,
hear
that's
you.
your action. Anything for bonus or movement?
I will disengage
Alright.
and get the fuck away from him.
And how does that work? I don't understand.
Where you wanna go?
I'll go by that
So
ladder.
if I use Sacred Flame, the target gains no benefit from cover.
Alright.
Saving throw.
The flame is magical. It's holy fire, seeking out your opponent.
I told it.
Alright. Grexus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna sacred plant.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw?
No advantage from half
Yeah, no
cover,
advantage
says
from
the
cover.
spell.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's magic.
What's your DC?
Not good.
Was it 14?
Yeah, roll 50. Succeed? Half or no?
No.
No.
It's a cantrip.
Alright.
Wham.
Corvus, top it out, it's your turn.
Hey, Rayned, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what are you dominating them?
I don't like
14.
that word.
That's a bad way to word
That's,
that.
I hate that phrasing.
Sorry.
You
Are you
take
taking
Oh, no.
Uh,
cool.
20 points of damage.
Okay,
Necrotic
yeah.
damage.
I'm down.
You just watch as you hear a bell ring from somewhere, and then blood just as you
Fucking
fall
Fall
unconscious.
forward.
God damn it.
It's been such a day.
Also, what's up with that dog?
My frightened is
What the dog?
overtaken by euphoria.
Had the ability to kick my
Dog
ass.
on the ship.
Oh,
That's only
Is
fair.
that the dragon?
that was a white elephant gift.
What is it?
Can I
The
move?
Buddha dog.
Oh.
How far
Is-
can I move my spiritual weapon?
20 feet?
How far away is the succubus?
Not 20 feet.
Well, that's my turn.
Alright.
Oh, you could move it closer.
Was
Now
it
it's your
worth it?
turn.
Oh, I guess I'll move it 20 feet closer.
Alright.
Scythe just gets a little bit closer.
A
A little bit close every time. Every time you do nothing, the scythe gets a little closer.
Just a little.
As you're crawling, she stops. Filthy animal. Then just
It's an
I'm
insect.
gonna arachnid.
she just disappears.
Invisible.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
So there's no.
She's like deuces.
Nope. Combat is over.
Okay.
That was abrupt.
Man,
I was in the
kill
way,
that
correct?
thing.
So I would know whether or not she went through me, quote unquote.
You weren't in the way. You were behind her, attacking her. It's a very thin crevasse.
He's asking if he would know if she went that way.
Like his
If she went that way, if she was invisible, you might feel it.
If she was invisible. Is that what it was?
Did I feel anything if she would have been?
Roll a perception check.
I keep my mental stats. That's fun.
That's
Hey,
Yeah.
plus 8 though.
14.
14.
Nope, you don't feel anything.
So I don't think that she did go invisible.
You don't think so? Alright.
Oh wait, Yugi boy. Yugi boy would see if it wasn't.
Oh.
invisible.
Yeah, wait, actually, I want to see. Can
Yugi boy.
I forgot his name.
That's how it goes, Yugi.
Yugi. Hey, Yug.
Man, he didn't waste one of his slots for blue eyes.
Actually,
Blue eyes white dragon.
well, she's gone. Succubi can step into the ethereal plane. She's no longer even here.
You can't step into the ethereal plane yet, can you?
I can see into it.
What?
See into it?
Yeah. See invisibility.
That does not see the ethereal plane.
Oh, this does.
Does it
Do you
see-
have that spell active? No, you're
Well,
unconscious.
Not
Does
active.
it-
No, not
yeah,
active. But like.
Does it see
You're
into
down.
the ethereal plane? I thought that's.
For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects
Actually,
appear ghostly
wait.
and translucent.
Wait, then.
Unfortunately, you're unconscious.
Doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean you can
lost
do
might
anything to
see
it.
that.
Actually, yeah, there you go. He stops. He's like, wait, and fires a. You know what?
If she's in the ethereal,
Yeah,
isn't
she's
she
in a
immune to
plane.
damage?
Unless.
Right. She's like,
So just
Well,
chill.
He can banish.
I don't know if
Can't
you can. I don't know if you can target. I don't think you can target anyone in the ethereal plane. You can see them, but you can't target them.
Interesting point. Can we see? Double check. What ethereal means? Into the
Why you
ethereal?
didn't
Ethereal
explain to
creatures
that?
and objects appear ghostly and that's all I know.
No, that's about how you see them.
Yeah.
That relates specifically to
We don't
that
care
spell.
about the seeing. We want to hit them.
He can see.
I'm dead anyway.
Because I could see, like, damaging spells, maybe not, but maybe, like, saving throw, like, ones.
I mean, as long as it doesn't, as long as they don't have to be in the same plane. Like, you can cast spells through planes, but like.
I don't think you can target people on a different plane.
Probably not.
That'd be pretty
No,
sick.
you
though.
can't target people that are in the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
unfortunate.
So he just stops and says,
spider noises.
Alright.
Just look. Waiting
Alright.
game. Waiting game.
She is.
Alright. Let's get the figurine.
Okey-doke.
What's the
Stop
dog
breathing.
doing?
Sweetie.
Do you have a spell?
You're
You
breathing.
can target demons or ghosts that are in the ethereal.
Not yet.
I can see them.
You can.
I can. Yes, I have the spell.
You don't
You're
have it cast,
fucking
I don't
dead
have
right
it
now.
cast,
and
but
you're unconscious.
Okay, well.
And
Fuck.
you're unconscious and dying.
Oh yeah, I am dying. So you know that.
I will create a little web rope to help anyone actually into the crevasse, but I'm coming down.
Alright.
I don't think she's in the class.
I am walking away.
Once my web
I
thing is
am
gone, I'll
dying, I
Alright.
guess.
human.
Actively.
Well, if there's a spider in the way, I'm not doing anything, dude.
I'm not a spider anymore. Hey, you want some venom? I have some mild paralytic
Can I have
venom
my
in this
mini?
form.
I'm not touching you
I
in
thought you
that
put it in a
form.
box.
Milk
No,
me
no, I
for
was
it.
just, well, do you mind if I leave it there and watch
What's
it?
Yeah.
with you today? What's with you?
I'm a
I
spider.
thought you had taken it.
I
and
was
you
talking
were
No,
like,
no,
I was
no,
like, hey.
Still,
That's what they call it. Blame scientists.
you didn't have to. Okay, there's blaming scientists and there's you actively saying, "Milk me, Corvus." That was unnecessary, and you fucking know it.
What?
I was in a spider form
Yeah.
with venom.
No, don't say it like it makes sense. No, fuck you.
And it's also funny because he's terrified of spiders.
I'm aware of. Oh yes, I'm aware.
I'll just cast Spare the Dying.
Alright, you are no longer dying.
That's all you get.
Cool.
I suppose I'll feed you a health potion.
No, don't waste our We're taking a rest now.
Oh.
Don't
okay.
waste the You get. Didn't you do the meditation?
Yeah. Oh, I guess
Yeah, you get
Your
maximum
hit die
from
will-
all your hit dice.
Oh, dope.
If you're
Does
taking
this
a
go
short-
away on a short? Does the max HP thing go away on a short rest? Is that still affecting me?
We're taking a short rest.
We're taking a long rest, please.
A long rest with the succubus still here. We're gonna go to sleep.
We'll
It's a
handle
suck-
that in a second.
I mean, he can see
Where
her.
did? Is she still here? I'll look at him. Is he looking at her?
No, she ran away. He kind of climbs up. He kind of just teleports up into the crevice.
I put a rope there.
I don't need it.
You do.
No, I don't see her. He just teleports back down. Well, that one paced poorly. You get
Yeah.
your shit together.
No, I went fine.
Just
No,
face
that's
down.
fine. Why you all looking at me like that?
No, I don't know.
I'm gonna say in Druid, get up, bitch, and healing word you as a bonus action to get you back up. So it's like D4.
Waste of a spell slot.
That's 1. So you're at 1.
Oh boy.
So what happens with my maximum hit points?
It's actually
What?
6.
There, that too.
What? Oh,
It's
plus
six.
my wisdom modifier. I didn't know. I wasn't
I'm a
bothering.
tank.
You're a shitty paladin.
You guys are all back to consciousness, no longer charmed.
Oh god, what happened?
You remember.
Uh,
Hey, you remember.
oh no.
Oh
You
no!
just-
What happened?
Ah, shit.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, you did it first though. Fuck you.
Did you even get damaged?
No.
Cool. Cool.
I didn't take any damage either.
You were
You were
outside. You didn't do shit. You literally only hurt me.
Yep.
Me and Grixis took all of that.
I also went down. I do want to say.
Because of
I would
Yeah, but you still have your max hit points.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're at 2. I'm sorry, but
What's your new max hit points now?
Do you know when they're going to be okay?
That's not
He only got hit.
I'm
by
at
twice.
one
I got
hit
hit by
point,
twice.
oh.
The day?
I got my max hit points reduced
Wonderful.
twice.
My healing factor even went away because I went unconscious.
Sorry.
I mean,
Well, I think we should rest.
Yeah.
I like that.
These
idea.
fuckers can't go
no,
one
a
battle.
without
without dying.
A gentle breeze will kill them.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, we all know you're fine.
We took the brunt of like 5 different enemies.
Oh no, the
That's
2 tanks that take the
wild.
brunt. Oh no. I'm so
I'm not a
sorry.
tank anymore.
I'm gonna hit you.
You poor guy.
Save your foot. No.
You're fine.
kidding.
Blunt
Please
end of
do.
my sword.
You blunt it.
If that does damage, if I go
Yeah.
down,
They
Oh
get
no,
will.
I know.
Please, not here to
You get what
knock
you
him
deserve.
down again.
Oh,
No.
advantage because of surprise.
No.
you
No.
literally said I'm gonna hit you.
You,
That is
well,
true,
he
you
just
did
swings
say.
wild. You back
I
up.
take a single step away.
I get 2 attacks.
Oh, fuck you.
wow, your group cannot, like, this is absolute
It's very
chaos.
dysfunctional.
17?
Figure for someone of your disposition would,
I have no control over them.
wow.
Actually, you might not go down. Just do a
I'm
D8
with you.
real quick. Oh, it's a D10.
You have to roll.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste my spells once.
Too late for that.
I don't blame you.
6 plus stuff. No, you're out.
Still goes.
It was like perfect.
Domed you.
Are you unconscious again?
Yep.
One time you're not dying, you're just unconscious.
He picked you up just to knock you back down.
He's like, make me
Okay,
fan.
I'll grab them by the collar of their armor and just toss them onto a pillow. Aggressively.
No, don't put.
No,
I don't really want to go on these betting, man. I don't.
They're covered in
I don't think you have an option right
Why?
now.
What do you think happened here?
You fucking.
What, a succubus and an incubus were just chilling in here?
Yeah, exactly.
They were just hanging out. They're just friends.
Get on the bed.
They're probably siblings.
I have no control over this.
Exactly.
You don't get a choice.
So,
And you're face down.
I
Push
think
your
we
face
let
into the
them
blankets. Like a dog who peed on the carpet.
sleep. Do you need sleep?
I mean, I can't
Yucky.
really charge my spell slots, but I don't really need to sleep.
Well, can you keep out in the look out in the ethereal plane?
I mean, the more longer I wait, the further she goes, and the more likely chance she'll warn someone. So I would
Yes.
prefer if you know, I don't know if one of you want to accompany us, but I'm gonna go kind of loose end.
I will accompany you.
Yeah, let's go.
You should go too.
Yeah.
You three useless fucks.
I will
Stay
go with
here.
you. I'm unconscious.
He says it to your unconscious body.
Oh. He just kicks you a little
He
bit.
teleports back on the thing.
Come on, let's go.
You gotta climb the spider web.
Can you bring me up with you?
No. Wait.
Hey, what type of shoes are you wearing?
Right.
What type of shoes am I wearing? Okay,
I
one
got you.
boot is yours, and the other one that's like falling apart. I found in the dumpster.
I can't teleport.
They're two
you up,
different
but
shoes.
It's like
He
an
goes like this.
old
and you watch
timey
a little
cowboy shoe.
Like a boot,
disc.
and
Those
then
have
a
shoelaces?
floating disc.
Those have
I hop
shoelaces?
on.
Lifts
You
you up.
can tie them together.
fucking bastard.
You watch. Wait, what are you doing?
He's
I
tying my
tied
shoes.
the
He's a fucking bastard. And I know
Are you
you
coming?
sleep.
Yeah.
He summons a little floating disc of like like the air has been hardened, and you two can hop on it. He lifts you up, and he starts pulling you guys behind him.
Nobody wants your rope. Your
I mean,
gross
Suck it.
spider
How
rope.
fast is he going?
Shit rope.
He
Fucking
can
zoom.
actually
He can zoom zoom.
he can teleport fairly far, faster than his movement speed. So he's just going.
Aaron,
And
The
he's,
disc is following behind?
Yep.
Alright.
Aaron, I'm gonna go up to the incubus's corpse.
Oh,
it's,
no.
Well, when it died, it kind of like melted. There are chunks of incubus in there, but you know that. Well, you know that when they die,
Chunky.
they return to their plane. This is
Yeah,
there's
they're
very
designed
little.
to dissolve. I'm gonna smell
Uh,
them.
Well, actually, I'd say you don't really get an incubus spell. You get a sizzling, burnt tar smell.
Okay,
That
well
makes
that's not
sense.
helpful. I'm not even gonna bother write that down.
Yeah.
Sizzling burnt tar.
I'll find the most clean part of the room to lay down in.
Yeah.
Would hold person work on an
The
incubus
complete
or something?
opposite corner.
Yeah.
You hold monster.
Come on,
really?
It is
Kyle.
kind of dumb, but it's beneficial.
They're literally humanoids.
If you say so.
You guys,
Don't
you
sit
three,
Grexus, please just drag me out of the pile.
you three,
I'm begging you.
head down this
You are
crevice.
very
It's a
much
good
sure.
crevice.
This is too
It
tired.
opens into a larger
Catman
chamber
and Catboy must
that
rest.
seems to be
We must take our cat
mostly
naps.
cavern,
Take our cat naps.
and then enters into a slightly more uniform design. But there's a massive pool of a crimson liquid that's
To the cat tree.
misting and bubbling slowly. And then you
Brett's
see on the
so
other
bad.
side
Sweetie.
a female figure appear. She turns
Can I
around.
guiding bolt?
Yeah, and Krasler's also gonna.
It's just a woman. Corvus, when he sees a woman.
Exactly.
How far away is she?
Instead of the bat cave, we have
she's
the cat
about
tree.
60
by the
feet
way.
from you.
Ooh, next.
Never mind.
I'm a little bit anxious.
Did you hear me,
A
Catboy?
little bit charmed out of my mind.
I don't know. Fine.
Instead of the bat cave, we have the cat tree.
The cat tree.
To the cat tree.
That's
Okay.
16 damage.
16 damage.
This is the boiling
That
blood
should
lake.
be fairly low
What?
already.
That's,
Blood Lake.
that's established right now.
Bro.
He has advantage on his next attack.
Oh, it does. Alright.
Well, Grexus is now sleeping.
Good night.
And did not pull Raydad out of the mattress because was too tired and didn't really care to notice.
I absolutely
You're gonna wake up
needed
scared.
that
This is this is perfect vengeance.
How is it vengeance? I didn't do shit.
Yes, you did.
I'm
Not
You got
voluntarily.
charmed by a succubus.
So did you.
No, it wasn't about that. It was about the stuff you said before.
What did you say before?
I don't even know.
Oh, it's half though?
Do you even know at this point?
I may have forgotten. But it was vengeful. It was vengeful because you
She
insulted.
gets hit with a guiding bolt and
I remember.
the energy clings to her. She starts to
Rain
run.
sleep. That's my excuse.
Everyone's in bed. Especially
Good enough for
you.
him.
Looks like she's dead.
Let's go. And he turns back around.
I just gave you a free
Well, that was quite the
instant
killing.
sleep.
Yeah.
and her
You
just
knocked me
forces-
unconscious.
Now you're making your long rest.
Alright. You guys eventually see these, the three, Krasler and your two companions return.
After like 2 minutes.
After about 2 or 3 minutes, they just. Oh, she's dead. Drop
Me
the
and
bullets.
Raydad are asleep already.
I'm also sleeping.
Everyone's sleeping.
Everyone's sleeping.
I probably fell asleep the quickest with my 2 hit points.
Hey, I have one. So
He's
no,
literally
get out
unconscious.
slept.
Get out.
Oh, I had no choice in the matter.
I had no choice in the matter.
Yeah.
Hey,
How's
hold,
that-
hold
how's
on.
that
We can
bed
be
feeling?
optimistic. We don't know if you were placed in
It's
the worst
probably,
part
like,
of the
rock
room.
hard.
Yeah.
Okay, you know the worst
I
part?
think you'll find out when you wake up.
I have been
Yeah,
purposely
roll the
avoiding.
fun, though.
Renat has not slept in a bed in 10 years.
Yep.
This is the first one.
Yep.
And it's the worst.
It's
bed
the worst
ever.
goddamn bed.
You don't wake up with so much back pain.
So much fluid.
I assume this is
Yeah,
where
and
we're bedding down for the night then.
Are you able to close that up?
What is what? Oh, the crack?
Yeah, the massive hole in the wall
Yeah.
Put the battery
leading
back
to
up.
the.
I was gonna
Blood
seal it up with
cavern.
as a spider, but I figured that'd make you uncomfortable.
It would. You're
I
right.
figured you wouldn't like that.
I don't know much transmutation. So, no.
Idiot.
No.
Well,
No.
could you just like stare at it then? I guess.
Stare at it.
Because I can't see invisible things.
And he walks over to a corner and just kind of sits down and pulls out a scroll, but he goes for position so he's looking that direction.
He's using his peripheral vision.
Sleepy time. I get
I'd be
myself-
sleepy.
Do I even need a long rest?
Hey,
I
you want to
don't.
burn some sending spells?
Mm.
Do you have sending prepared?
I do have something prepared.
Burn some spells, why not?
Who do I want to talk to?
Visit
Yeah.
people, I don't know.
Your
Your
dad.
father, you met a fiend. You just say, hey dad.
You could ask your dad about the other.
My
No,
dad's
the
a
other-
bitch. I
the
don't
other
want to talk
guy.
to him right now.
You talk to your mom.
Fair enough.
Also a bitch.
Well,
You could talk to the archivist,
Do you have any people that you do like?
Mr. Donscale.
Do I?
What about Chad Corvus?
mm.
You want to talk to
Where
him?
he
How
at?
far away? Yeah, do you even know where he is?
I do.
Well, I don't know where he is, but I can
You
talk
know where
to
You
him.
he's
could message Gallus.
I could.
And be like, hey.
Well, actually, presuming he's on the same plane right now.
I don't
Hard
think.
to
I
do.
don't think he can leave. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
if I think he could leave. Just getting back in is the problem.
Yeah.
So I guess yeah,
he wants an
guaranteed work.
open doorway.
He is pro open borders.
I'm gonna send Gallus a message, and I'm gonna call him a bitch.
That's it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't do
What?
that.
Who am I? A Raynad?
No,
Raynad
you
would
send
do
a
that.
message now?
no, I'm not to
But Raynad
Gallus.
likes her.
To what's her name?
I'm ambivalent.
Ranya.
To Colette. I'm gonna send a message to Colette.
Oh, okay.
Who's that one?
You don't know her. She's a friend.
She goes to a
You don't
different
know where
school.
she goes to.
Mm.
Yeah, she goes to a different school.
She's
Um,
Canadian.
Yeah.
Your dad's not doing too well. Just left Craigstall. Pretty bleak.
Is that the mayor's daughter?
Yes.
Collectors turned out evil, but we killed them.
Have a nice day.
Sorry, it's been so long.
Yeah, realize we haven't texted in a while.
Sorry about that. Ooh.
Well, of course. It's good to see you too.
They can't see. Okay.
appreciate the information. I am still processing that. I wish you luck on future endeavors. Bye. That's it.
She's like sitting up in bed, like, hello?
You just contact her in the middle of the
Yeah,
night.
just walk around at midnight.
Who else do I want to contact?
Spontaneous contact.
Hey, how come you didn't tell her you're hanging out with the fiend?
I have 3 third levels now. I can
Guys,
talk
do
to
we have
2
both
more
pieces
people.
of sending stone still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
My plan is to take one of them and just, because we're not using it, just send it to someone.
Well,
Mail it to someone?
I just have sending though.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but this
that's
doesn't
fine.
And I think talking to each other is going to be a lot more frequent than talking to someone else somewhere else. So I could just sending for someone else.
Exactly.
And then sending stone for us.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to waste
Or I'll-
spell slots to talk to you guys.
Makes sense.
We have to
I
waste
guess.
time talking to us, though.
It's better than a spell. What?
Guys,
a spell
we
slot
split the
also
party
counts.
like 3 times in this session alone. We
Yeah.
never gave any one of them the sending stone.
No.
Yeah, you have
think I
one.
have
You have
both
one.
of
I have the other.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of had that, I guess. So.
Would we have thought of it, though?
No.
We're not
Also,
really
I'm
going
pretty
too
sure
far.
the 3 of us and me, Grexus, and what's this guy split up most. So both sending stones would still be with one party.
So
I
is this
guess
a-
that's. I don't really need to talk to anyone else.
This is a long rest, right?
Long.
Can I do something
Oh wait,
else?
no wait. You should ask the archivist about your god stuff.
Yeah.
He's a nerd,
That's not about goblins.
specifically about like archiving and stuff.
More of an in-person conversation.
25 words or less. What do you think?
Yeah. What's your hot take on religion? Go.
Can I try and do some alchemy on the
Cringe, Your
blue
Honor.
mouse I found? Try and find
Sure,
out its
you
property.
can roll an alchemical check to try and identify it.
So I take it you're on
Well,
first
first-
watch then.
Well, the
Yugoloth.
How much do we trust him though?
Yeah.
Do you know what this does?
Kills us.
Does?
Show him the orb.
no.
Don't
Don't show him. Don't show him the orb.
I'm not showing him the orb.
God damn. You
You have the strange urge to show him your orb.
I don't even think that was an innuendo. It's an orb.
I was
It's
making
not
it
orb.
Specifically.
I know, but like,
It's definitely
Specifically to
motion
damage
material.
him.
The only
Mentally.
question is to what
In
end.
real
You
life.
didn't say,
Fucking listen
you
to
didn't
I
say
suggest
orbs,
finding the
plural.
plural.
So just
I'm already damaged.
I hear nothing you're saying.
sorry.
Sorry, there's a lot.
It's a lot of talking from sleeping people.
I'm
Yeah.
not talking to sleeping people. I'm not much of an alchemist, but it clearly is. I believe it would be an alchemical ingredient. I suggest grabbing an advanced codex next time you're in the archives.
I should do that. I should have thought of that. Can I? Is Worm sleeping?
That's all right.
I'm not sleeping. I'm
Oh,
perfect.
Word, do you have any
Oh.
primal urges?
Worm, can I borrow some of that moss?
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
give him a dose.
all right. I'll try and with this dose, I'll try and figure out what it does.
All right, roll an alchemical check.
I don't want to waste my good stuff. Ooh.
Did you deserve as much?
Do I get proficiency on alchemical?
That's for performing alchem. Are you trying to experiment with it physically? Or are you
Yeah.
just trying? Okay. All right, then I'll say you get your proficiency.
Okay. So that's 14.
14.
Uh huh.
You kind of don't find any use, and you use that sample. So mark off one of your samples of moss as spend it. No, wait, shit.
Out of game question. If I study hard enough, can I get double proficiency in alchemy?
We can maybe discuss it for later, but not anytime really right now.
Yeah, but like much later when I become much better.
Potentially, yeah. We can maybe see it for that.
Okay, well.
Are you gonna wake anyone up for the next watch? I guess.
I mean, isn't he watching?
No,
You're just kind of staying up.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, you're just gonna trust him now?
Oh, now we trust him.
Well, he
You're
wants to
up.
get out of here.
Are you are you taking a rest or are you just up?
I mean, when did we?
Didn't we like just rest before we got here?
No, that was the boat, and
You
then we
camped-
traveled.
Well, you guys camped at the boat.
Wreckage.
Wreckage.
So this is all
Then
one
you
day.
guys move. And I think at
Traveled
this
and
point,
then explored.
It's been a full day
it's probably been around a full day at this point.
because we got through the village. We got here.
You guys are going to bed early, essentially.
Alright, I'll wake
Alright.
Rexus up.
Wow.
He's just sitting there, just in a corner.
It's cat napping.
That's 3 cat napping.
I will say before I
It's your watch.
end the watch with Corvus, I will pull Raynad under a table and then I will sleep on top of the table.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is the bed sticky?
Was what they were
Roll
placed.
investigation check.
Poke it with a stick.
I'm staying as far away from the bed as possible.
And then make a perception check.
1. Well,
Unclear.
9.
You'll have to touch it.
Unclear.
You see a dark stain on one point, but you don't know what that could be.
A dark stain.
Dark stain. It could be blood. It could be blood or something else.
I get a little closer. Is it
Could be
crimson?
blood.
Is it crimson? No. I delight. I am delighted.
Alright.
What did I do?
I'm asleep.
Literally, this is not fair.
Alright, so
This is
first
not
watch
equal.
is Corvus and Rern.
Mhm.
Second watch is Grexus and Krasler.
Mhm.
Third
Well,
watch
Crasher's up all of it. Right?
Yeah.
Did he go to bed
He
already?
doesn't sleep.
No.
He's just sitting there.
Okay, that's fine.
That's his
Uh,
prerogative.
Third
Grexus.
watch.
It's Grexus to decide. We never talked
Actually, wait,
about
sorry. First watch, roll perception checks.
Grexy boy.
16.
You gonna wake anybody up?
13.
Maybe.
13. Goes by without issue.
So do I roll my perception?
Yep, roll your
Should I
perception.
top up plants? I can switch out that spell now.
You get advantage on sight.
I'm on. I'm
There's some
learn
plants
from
here. So more
But do
plants
you
than I
think there will be
expected.
more combat or more plants?
Yeah.
Well, the spell I was gonna switch out was Sleet Storm.
What is my
it.
perception?
No,
plus
then
one?
no.
No.
16.
This is just the
16?
incubus
Yeah.
and succubus, right? We have like way more people. Gore,
Uh,
Gore Lady.
Gorp.
Yours goes
Gorp.
by without issue.
No,
Uh,
I
do
Sleet
you
Storm
storm bed?
doesn't really.
Yeah, I'll wake
Its
up
effect
Rain.
is not damaging.
Oh,
Rain,
well
Grexus shakes you awake for your third watch.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Don't let us die.
He's gonna put you back on the bed.
That'd be so funny.
I see you moved him. Put him back.
No. Back in
Your
the
boots are still
stain.
tied together though.
Yeah, that's fair. That's funny.
That's fun.
That's fun.
I still
That's
didn't
for when you
initially.
wake up.
That's
Alright,
a good.
Rain, roll perception check. And if
First
you want to do
reaction.
anything during your watch.
Are you gonna put him
Perception.
back on the bed?
19.
19.
Goes by without issue.
So. You're from. Wait, where did you say it was from?
Gehenna.
So you're from Gehenna.
Yep.
So you're from Ghana.
So you're. Yeah. So you're from Ghana.
Nope. You know what? Never mind. Shut up.
What do you
Nice
smell
there.
like?
Not really.
You should
That's what I
smell.
expected.
You should
Some
smell.
people, I suppose. Nah, for you, blood, it's not too bad.
Smell. Just walk up to him.
Just kind of move over a little bit.
Wait, are you actually
Give
doing
him a
it?
sniff.
Yeah.
As you lean in. You smell like shit.
Oh, you
Sounds
sniffed at each
about right.
other.
Deal with it.
Mutual sniffage.
Oh my god.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
Sniffage.
But as you do get close, he kind of puts his finger on your temple and pushes you backwards. But he does have a claw, so I'd say you take a point of piercing damage. As he puts the claw, just pushes you back.
He's got a
He just
velociraptor
pokes a
tongue.
hole in your forehead.
A little
And
bit of
your
blood just
entire brain
trickles.
leaks out.
Oh no, Rain gets angry. Rain dies.
I make aggressive gestures and walk away.
Yeah. Alright. You guys wake up the following.
So I know what's his real name. I haven't.
Krasler.
Crazy.
Spell that, I guess.
K-R-A-Z-L-E-R.
Crazzler.
Krasler.
That's correct.
Yes, not that hard.
I also know what weed smells like.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
important.
your
Yeah,
reviews
what
tell
do
us.
I? You also know what, what's that other drug?
Oh.
Alleviate.
Yeah, leave.
I didn't use it on that. I thought that would make the effects worse.
Yeah, probably.
You're not.
All right.
It's a logical connection.
You guys all wake up the following day.
Wait.
Face
Do
sticky.
you hit your head on top of the table when you wake
Probably
up?
not.
No, wait, no, you're used to that.
I sleep
Okay,
under so many
you
things.
wake up.
Oh, thank God. Why did my face sticky?
Oh, not the
I'm-
face.
You immediately break out in hives.
I'm staring directly at you.
Good morning. Oh fuck.
I'm wearing the mask, but I'm smiling ear to ear under it.
I feel it.
It's his body language, noticeably happier.
Yeah.
He looks full of life today.
That was an awful high five.
Rain's a very aggressive high
Are you
fiver.
gonna get up?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, I'm gonna move my feet, realize, oh, they're tied together. Oh, okay.
Are you gonna trip? Is my question.
No, if I see they're, I'm gonna scoot out from under the thing and untie
But
my
the question
shoes.
is, do you see that your shoes?
Well,
are
imagine.
tied?
Okay, I'm underneath the table, right? You gotta like.
Until your legs are shifting, so you notice. If they were
Okay.
just like laying
Like-
on a regular bed, no. But since they're underneath
Yeah.
the table and they have to
I have to,
crawl
like-
out from underneath, they notice.
I'm not rolling out.
Damn it.
I noticed.
Autobots, roll on you.
Okay. So, Rain, you tied my shoes together.
Who knows who tied your shoes together?
Rain tied my shoes together.
I genuinely wasn't here. I
Fair
don't
enough.
know.
It's Rain. Yeah, I let Rain.
I was in the crack.
It feels like.
Rexus looks shifty.
Kraslow leans over. It was Corvus.
And Grexus with just massive bedhead with his mane.
He looks fucking disheveled.
I believe that, yeah.
We look awesome.
Yeah.
How do we restore my maximum hit points?
Oh, as you guys awake, it returns. Your strength is returned. You guys are back up to full.
I thought you were saying
Nice.
the succubus. It returns.
No, we kill it. We kill it.
I know.
Instead.
I'm like,
Feels good to be at maximum hit points again, everybody.
Yup.
I'm gonna switch out.
Felt great to be
Storm.
there the entire time.
Yeah, exactly.
Felt great to be there the whole time.
Felt great to be lowering your hit points.
Honestly, maybe a little bit.
Oh,
Something
it felt
for worms,
great.
Okay, now know what I'm gonna.
I would be so good at being evil.
yeah.
So is that the next room we're going to explore? Is there anything up there?
There is another doorway behind you.
No, I was asking.
Oh.
Well, there's a big cavern full of a blood-looking substance.
Oh, yeah.
Is
There
there
was a
another
door
door?
on the far end.
Is there any chance we're going past a fountain again?
What?
For personal reasons. Is there any chance we're
I
going
drink
past
out
the
of
fountain?
that.
You drink out of rivers.
Yeah.
Where do you think people pee?
I wouldn't
I'm gonna
drink
check
out of
the
the
door in our room.
I wouldn't
Sounds
drink
like
out of the
one.
river if I
the door
knew
or-
someone had
That's
done something to it beforehand.
I have bad
It
news for you
actually,
about most rivers.
Heads upwards. It's a thin passage.
Is this
no
a
door.
masturbating rivers?
Upwards
No.
to what?
I was thinking more like piss and
Can't
shit.
quite
but
see.
like,
Turn.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna creep up
Why
close
is this
until
in
I
rivers?
can't see.
a lot
Fucking
of
You go up a
animals?
fairly
Most
long set of
children-
stairs before
most
you
Animals
chil-
don't go to the water to
realize
specifically
you're in
urinate.
a
Okay,
tower
most children,
overlooking the
though.
town.
Just trying to have
And
it.
I live in
there's a
the woods.
hallway
Children
on
die
that
if they
tower
live alone in
and
the
down
woods.
to a
You
secondary
live
tower.
there.
Am I at the
Yeah.
top of the stairs?
Yes, you're in the town.
Is there like anything in
But,
this
like, as a
tower?
child-
but I'm cool.
I'm not a nerd.
You see,
What's
I don't know how to
down the
I know my territory.
Seems
I
secondary,
understand where all the other
slightly
wild
taller
children are.
I'm going
Okay.
to sneak forward.
Fair.
all right, well, self check.
Where did you guys go when you got into the succubus?
In the crack.
You know.
It's a metaphor.
Really good.
I'd say
That's
the
not what a
four of
metaphor
you
is.
will notice that Corvus is gone, and also you notice Krasler is gone.
So
I
they
got a
left.
22.
22.
Wait, they left or did they like
They
secretly
stopped.
left?
They left.
They snuck.
Oh.
Yeah, they went stealthy because while you guys were having a conversation,
You felt
Ethan,
Coming in a river.
and-
I'd say
Now he's
Maybe
best
passive
friends with the
perception.
fiend. What the hell?
you notice Krasler sitting here at the top of the steps. And, I mean,
I'll flag him down. I'm not hiding from him. I'm hiding from anything else.
you just see him turn invisible.
I will continue forward.
You continue forward. I'd say you could see Krasler go up this tower, so
follow him.
I was semi-paying attention, so
semi-paying attention.
You were listening to a conversation.
the most out of this conversation.
As you get into the secondary tower, it flashes. You see two guards just relaxing on a sunny day against them, just talking to each other.
you can't quite make up what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Or we stealthing.
And then they both get up and
You're not.
let's go. And they both start
So
pushing away.
awful.
Cuts back to
That'd
reality.
just be awful.
Is there anything in this room?
There is the skeletal corpse of a guard, of a person wearing armor,
And
hanging
stares
over,
down?
hanging over the ledge,
And stares down.
and stares downwards.
I guess I will continue downward.
You enter back into the connecting room. That is the entryway by the stairwell out to the main entry area.
How far behind are we?
Like the main area?
You enter into that place with the script that's framed on the wall. So then you have to head down the stairs back to the entry hall, the grand entry hall.
I'll go back into the room where they're at.
Eventually, you guys all meet up in one of the towers,
Yeah.
overlooking the town. Crowds are uninvisible.
So wait, where's that direction of the thing that allows us to come out and see out of the towers? Past the blood lake?
What?
Where are how are they gonna get a view of a tower? Or in a tower? Which way did they go to get there?
To the map.
When can
In
we
the
see
room
the
we
map?
slept in, there's another hallway that
Yeah.
goes up to a tower.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where that's where they went.
I can't show you.
You were talking about the river.
Oh, so you're not having a second map.
Not the crab.
So, back to the grand hall.
No.
or through the passageway.
Like, I guess through the hole in the wall.
You're going, I assume. Alright.
What's through the crack?
What
Haven't
are
you
the
already been through there?
passageways you're talking about?
Well, there is a doorway in the main hall at the far end. There's this crevice, and then there's the main hallway. That's the only other way you haven't gone. So you technically do have two ways to go.
I guess through the crack.
Haven't you already? I mean, you've already been through the crack, right? What was through there?
Well,
Yeah,
it was a
full
massive
of
cavern
constant
that we didn't really look in, and it continues forward.
I can speak with plants now.
That's wonderful.
I can ask the moss questions.
That's great.
And it's dead.
That's great, buddy.
Yeah.
It's dead moss.
It's no longer growing, so it's gone technically.
Is my moss
It's
alive?
preserved, but it's not, alive.
Damn.
You can go talk to the rest of the moss.
I think.
Well, you took all the moss.
Yeah.
There's no moss left.
You killed all the moss?
No, we took all the moss. There's a
Anyway.
difference.
Let it
Oh,
die.
you're
Let
correct.
it die.
You guys head back to the main chamber. Krasler just teleports up top, or just keeps walking.
Did he take us with or no?
No, so
Nope.
where are we?
I mean, I'll
you
climb
guys
up the
return to
web.
the
I'll-
dining hall area,
Okay.
and then are heading to the crevice that was hidden behind
We don't
the
get a floating disc
portrait.
this time?
Yeah,
Not
you have
this
to
time.
climb
I'll
my
climb-
web rope.
I'll climb
Somebody
the
has
web.
to use this.
I'll climb the web.
Yeah, fine. I'll go up too.
Can I grab onto the back of Greg's plate?
I just carry him up there.
Roll a strength check.
Strength or athletics?
Athletics, and you roll a strength check to try and hold on.
he,
Or actually,
he loses his grip.
all out Constitution.
Oh. 10.
Also 10.
It's not a super hard thing. You
How
guys,
high is the climb, anyways?
it's about 30 feet, 35 feet. It's not that high.
30-foot rope climb. You've been to gym class before, right?
You guys all get up to the crevice. Krasler's leading. Just as you guys enter into the previous chamber, you guys had seen a large cave-like, like it's very rough cut. There's no stone walls or anything, and then it turns into precise square stone walls where they passageway leading forward, no door. But there's a pool of thick red liquid that mists slightly and bubbles.
Oh, that's welcome.
Can I throw a pebble into it?
Throw the moat into it.
Nope.
Krasler just
Where's Denny? I just need him for a second.
I need Denny.
Krasler just starts to fly, flies over to the other side.
Okay. Great.
Wait. So it's like a barrier.
No, well, you
Is
guys
there a way
you guys
around?
are up here on a ledge in this cave. There's a massive pool of blood, about 60 feet, then a ledge, and then
Is there any way
It's like
around
the
the pool, or is the pool in the...
the pool is the entire
I can
way.
get myself across,
So
or I
you
can
have to
carry
climb.
one of you across at once at a time. Except maybe him. You might be too heavy.
I'm a hefty lad.
Do you have more
Do you
owls?
have that
Oh, I
circle
can't
again?
do that, but that's a third level
That's
spell.
A what? Third level.
It's a really high amount of magic.
Oh, okay.
You watch as he and a floating disc appears. One at a time, two at a time. Come on. As he slowly brings each of you over.
Anyway. I run upstairs on all fours.
Yeah. You would.
All right.
I inch closer to the pool.
It's misting slightly.
Temptation.
Oh no.
I'm not licking it.
This is a pool.
Raynette, lick this thing, please.
No.
Oh,
Make-
now you have
Is
stairs.
there
You
any
make
heat
fun of me
coming off
for it.
of
I'm
it?
not gonna do it on command.
No, but it is still misting.
That's not how it works.
Oh, why do we make fun of you for it?
Can I
Do you want to
take a
remember the
little,
last
like,
time you just
blast
ate something
or like
that
a
you
tiny
should
test
have
tube out
checked
of my alchemical
before?
kit?
No, I'm
Sure.
not.
And take some.
Sure.
Your shit's blind.
Making sure not to touch myself.
You dip your whole hand in.
What should I call that?
Blood tube.
Blue.
Bloob.
Hey, the stain
We call
could
it
be
like
like
caustic crimson.
I don't want
Blood.
to think about the stain. I don't want to
Could've
think about the
been
stain.
Drool.
could
Drool.
be blood.
Drool. Oh, people drool when they sleep.
Some people are open-mouthed droolers.
Someone peed the bed.
Do succubuses have periods? I don't know.
No, it wasn't
Is that
very
better?
bad. It
Honestly,
wasn't
I
very
don't
bad.
know.
It
It was a
wasn't massive.
massive pool of like bubbling and misting crimson sludge.
No,
it's
it's-
not.
Talk about the mattress.
Time to
again.
We're still on
They
that.
said-
Back
they
to
said
the
it was-
mattress again.
They said it wasn't maroon, so.
I mean, blood does
Maybe
dry
it's
brown.
piss.
I don't think what it was.
I don't know if that's better.
Just so many fluids.
Nothing. There's nothing it could be that's good.
Vomit?
No.
There's
Chili.
only a
So
single
much
door
more
in
chili
there.
on the bed.
I intentionally did not ask
I will
for a
peek
check
through
to
the door.
determine what it was.
It turns right.
There are
I
some
will
things it's just
peek
better
around the
not to
corner.
know.
Okay.
Opens into a larger
You
chamber.
put them on.
Is there
We
anything
should burn
moving in
that.
said larger chamber?
Can I also move along?
Just set everything on
I don't
fire
wanna-
in that room.
I will be behind,
Yeah, yes.
like at the end.
I'd get Yugoslav go first.
Yeah, he,
Still got a
can, he
name.
can be the point man.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like he's capable.
You guys just keep going.
Yeah.
You enter into a larger chamber. Seems to be slightly kind of curved on one to your right, and then heads out straight, and then opens up into a larger chamber. There is a door directly in front of you, and a door to your right, and then stairway that leads down into this other chamber.
Is there anything in this room?
Yes, there are two large circular tables. Laid upon them are strange, fiendish weaponry, laid in this circular pattern around two banners. One of a tattered landscape covered in jagged, curved spines with a crimson bleeding sky.
Does your
And the
whole
other
life-
one of a female figure with tan, kind of orangish skin, red paint around the eyes, black eyes, is like jet. I was about to say something like illiterate,
Illiterate.
aberration
Yeah.
of some sort, but then it just completely left me. Like jet black stone eyes, these short black horns, massive crimson hair. I'd say you wouldn't even have to roll for this. Is a depiction of Glacia.
You said it's just a paper, or what is it?
It's a portrait painted, and it's hanging above these. These seem like shrines.
They got into art.
I
They were
will
trapped in here.
Oh, that makes
light the
sense.
portrait on fire.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
I was gonna take that to the archivist.
Yeah. Ooh,
It's very big. It's like,
And we don't have a boat anymore, so what's the point?
all right, you guys
Is this,
have
is this
Uh-huh.
your home
Cut it out.
terrain?
They start to
You identify this?
Oh,
slowly burn.
maybe. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna cast detect magic, and then I'm gonna start identifying whatever the thing he had, the spear he handed
The
me.
spear is not magic.
It's not magic.
It's just a fancy looking spear.
It's just fancy.
It's just
But I do
a
have
spear.
detect magic
I'll
up.
sell it.
Anything on the tables.
No,
Take the spear back.
but there are two
Still
doors.
cool.
One directly in front,
You
one to
could
your
take
right,
the
I'll
weaponry.
sell it for quite a bit.
and then one that
Oh.
then
How many
enters
shops
into a
do you
larger
have?
chamber.
Selling and for the auction.
Ancient
Yes,
demonic
yeah.
spear.
I'm curious about the stairs. I'm gonna go down them.
It enters into what looks like a rough cave cavern-esque area. It looks like it was once some sort of garden,
Oh.
but now it is all slowly died and withered away. Stone spires, similar to the painting of the realm of Malbolgia, have been set and erected in this area.
Bold.
So wait, is there real grass, or is he saying this is a paint?
It's dead grass.
Well, real dead grass though.
Yes,
Yeah.
in this area.
I went
And
down.
there's a small, like a garden path almost that
Which door
curves
is this?
around and then
That's
heads
down the
down
stairs.
stairway. then heads down, and you see there is a doorway on the far side. So they closed.
More
that
doors.
All right, but it's just like a giant garden.
door. Giant dead garden.
Giant dead garden. Got it.
Are you running out of page space for your map? Maybe.
I feel like you should really just maybe dedicate a page to that.
Maybe you should have started.
Because we're not almost done.
Probably.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Judging your
Does
map is
Druidcraft able to restore some amount of life to individual sections?
I mean, a little bit, but not to any real major scale. Plus, there's no light in here, so.
Not if I waste my third little slot and cast daylight.
I think you should not.
So
the grass!
you've got 2 doors. Well, you've got 3 doors. One further down from the garden, a large metal door, and then 2 wooden doors. Closer to you.
I'll check one of the wooden doors.
You'll,
Closest one is.
the one directly across, and one to the right.
I'll go to the one to the right.
You open up into a large diamond-shaped chamber. There's a door on the left in one of the points, but directly in the center, there's about a
There's an altar.
10-foot tall metal. You know, an Iron Maiden giant spell like that, except sealed shut and bolted to the ground. Chains wrap around it, and there's a metal slot that slides shut here. And there are these carvings and paintings into the ground around it.
You with your weird urges.
And it looks like solid, heavy metal.
Wait,
I feel like there's a reason.
hold
why
on a
that's-
second. You guys know the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
No, don't go
The
there.
demons have
No.
control of this place.
Uh
The
huh.
devils.
What?
Devils.
The fiends have control of this place.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I say we leave it the fuck alone.
Well, hang on.
You said there's like
Yeah,
runes
all
around
that's
I
it?
have to.
Or
Not really
writing?
runes, but there's carvings around it, and it looks like thick,
know, but if I
heavy
was-
layered metal.
Does it look demonic?
Not really. It looks neutral.
I have
It's
my.
dark steel, but it doesn't look demonic.
I have my detect magic up there. I walk in like to the entrance of the room.
Sense.
What do I see?
It's weirdly void of magic. This metal thing.
It's lead.
So it's a
Do you have a
magic.
hand that can slide the
Yeah.
window?
So you want us
Is
to
it
look
a
at us?
Just
Alright, you summon
Fire.
You summon Mage Hand.
I will get behind the doorway so it doesn't see me.
Krasler also just steps behind.
I'll just
Yeah.
step behind the suit of
Yeah.
armor.
Suit of armor.
What?
There's a.
The Iron Maiden thing.
You're
Oh,
gonna walk into the room behind it.
We're not in the room.
We're in the
That's the
doorway.
thing,
We're
right?
looking at
Looking
it.
at it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
fine.
not going in the room.
So
Every
do
time I
you
have-
walk in and hide behind the Iron Maiden on the other side?
I'll just walk in actually, and what else is in the room?
Oh no.
Bunch
Nothing.
of cowards.
Nothing
We're
except the
walking
other
in
door.
on the
And the
gross
many
we shit
chains.
on the floor.
Oh, there's a door on the other side.
There's a door in the corner on the other side of the room.
What's in there? I guess I'll.
I'll just go
Not like a
around.
metal door, like literally just another.
Okay, you know what? I'm curious.
I'll just go around to the other side of it.
I'll strafe around with him, and I'll just kind of like open the door inside.
You peek in and you
30.
see a hallway heading to a smaller chamber.
Oh fuck this! Close the door.
What happens when the
I want to see the thing.
Alright, so you two are hiding on the other side of this
Out of view.
large.
Apparently, yeah.
I'm
Structure.
as
I'm
far
gonna be
away
like,
from it
summon-
as I can be.
The little blue mage hand floats towards it.
I'm gonna quickly step out of the room. Just gonna-
Yep. You, Krasler, and Corvus are hiding behind the walls, and the door's
Yo.
here. You're farther back away from the door, but still looking in, so you can see what you're
I'm
doing.
like as far as I away I
And
can
you
be.
two are hiding on the other side of this large structure.
I think we're at the worst spot.
Technically, the mage hand is invisible too, because they're a thief.
Oh,
Yeah.
As you slide it open, a bright, glowing red light, just like the sun, just blasts outwards, and all you guys hear is a violent screaming. And it echoes shaking everything around you.
I'll leave that alone.
And it just suddenly falls silent.
Okay, so maybe it's bad.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go back to the.
Well, the
cool
good
wet
news
They
is-
were screaming in place.
I don't think we have to worry about them hearing us.
Roll a perception check.
I just fucking released something.
You didn't notice it.
16.
I heard it.
16?
It's probably
Yeah.
trapped. It's probably just like trapped in
You
your screen.
hear a and you look behind you and you see crawling on the ceiling, looking at what that sound was. You see an imp just go and jump.
Kill!
Can I toll the dead?
Yes.
Kill!
Save.
told a day.
Your DC's what? 16?
16.
Fail.
But is it the big? It's the small damage die, right? Sorry.
12. Damn.
12?
Yeah. Still killed it.
It's dead.
They're like rats.
Yeah, no, rats are like rats. That's an
You're
it.
like a rat.
Use the non-spell on this Iron Maiden.
Any ideas? Did that do anything for you? What is that?
Do you want to see what's down that hallway?
The
You
one
guys
in
have 2 doors and plus the metal door further into the garden.
Wait, what the?
Behind the Iron Maiden.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no notes
it's a
or
hallway.
anything lying around in
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, fuck it.
You
Alright,
should-
I'll
you
go
should-
in through the
You should
hallway.
go down that way.
Alright.
I'll follow.
Wait, so there weren't any
of
notes or
us.
anything in the room?
Not
Talking
in
about
this one,
the
no.
room? No, alright. There was another
Panel,
door.
like a guided tour.
You are here.
You were here.
Yeah, you are here.
You are at the.
I'd love to see a
screaming
map,
portal.
actually.
Yeah, I too would love to see
I
that.
can't show you that.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
Approximately.
You see, but if you had a black piece of paper, whenever we unveil something, you could just cut another piece out.
You know what? Fine. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm gonna see if I can take a picture and then crop it, so that you guys can get a view of this
Well-
map.
What I was saying, you could actually show us the full paper thing. Anyways,
Hallway?
hallway.
Hallway.
Yeah, we should probably ignore that screaming.
I wanted to check out the weapons table.
We don't need to
You
know
can't.
what's in there.
2 seconds.
Right, the weapons. They just steal a
What
weapon.
do you want?
It's not stealing. They left it there. I'm sure none of them are alive to
They
find their
left it
weapons
all
again.
displayed like it was a store.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Corvus would agree
I'm
with
definitely
that.
gonna
You know.
steal.
Demons don't have the rights to keep their weapons.
Devils, but yeah.
You're making me on that.
Okay, I can show with the cropping thing. I can show you just the starting areas that you've explored.
Okay,
Sure.
that's better.
Please hold up yours. I want to see what it
I'll
was.
go one by one. I can't do very big on my phone.
That's fair.
So essentially,
Hey, you found your
you
phone.
entered in here. Statues.
I did.
This is the
Oh.
one like that.
That makes way more sense than
I
what
did
I was
look.
thinking.
And
thought
then
I
the
did.
next one is the fountains,
Where
then the
was it?
room, the
Underneath,
infect room, the little
one of the
chamber,
infects.
library,
But I knew I would put
memorial,
it there.
telescope.
Thought, at least.
That's how it is.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Alright.
Man with 2 phones. But you're nothing compared to 5 ovens.
That makes a lot more sense than what I was
Markiplier
picturing.
reference.
Okay.
So you entered
Are
in
you
here.
stealing all my dice?
Back upwards,
you're a whore.
bedrooms,
You're a whore.
bathroom,
I am the
storage room,
exact opposite.
storage room, kitchen,
I don't know.
all that.
I wonder how accurate my map is.
Alright, let me
Not.
see this
No.
map.
No. Just no.
And-
Sorry, bud.
No.
So, okay. You guys entered
That's
in.
the main chamber with the 2 statues. That's the 2 circles.
Actually,
To
You
be fair,
guys-
yours
it's
is
not horrible.
yours doesn't really have as you can't really rearrange yours.
that's-
That is nuanced.
No.
The connection. That's showing it's all the right around. That's the fountain room.
Wait, that's the fountain room?
Yeah. The sea goes back around.
Oh. When did you start drawing your map?
Alright, I'm gonna show you
The
this.
second we entered the fountain room.
Ah.
Which
Alright,
one?
this is- So you entered in here,
Average.
went up these stairs on separate sides. Fountain room, the treasure room, infected
Oh,
room.
so it's not even on the right side.
Then you went on the left side, here's the
I will
towers.
beat the shit out of you.
You have the storage room, you
And
have
I'm
the
not
kitchen, you have the
kidding.
bedrooms, with the bathroom, you got this dining area. You get it now?
That's what I thought.
What's that?
That's the
You have to sit in the car with me
before
for
we
2
got
hours.
out.
You just get both.
And I don't care about crashing.
You just get both of yourselves killed.
Okay.
You grab the
That
steering
made
wheel
infinitely
and
more
it's
sense.
Statues,
So much more sense.
common
Yeah.
room
To-
area.
to be fair, the way I was picturing it made no sense
dining,
either.
I mean, we
bathroom,
probably spent a
kitchen,
very long
bathroom,
time on
dining
that.
room,
Yeah.
towers,
He told me
Telescope,
last night
etc.
when he was finishing.
library, memorial. Got it?
That's about what I imagined.
There you go.
If you had to give
Shut up.
Yeah,
It's about what I
Exactly
expected.
as I expected.
It's about
of
what I
course.
expected.
if you had to give it a fraction value, about
Yeah.
how much of it have we accepted?
Alright,
Probably less than a
About 10%.
Yeah, that works too.
so you guys enter into which room?
Me and him are going down the hallway through the Iron Maiden room.
Alright.
I am not even going in the Iron Maiden room. I am standing right
Am
outside.
I getting
the-
bad vibes?
No, a little bit, little bit.
Baby.
The chamber you enter into is essentially 4 small chambers that are connected. in like a sort of little turn, and
So what's up with the music? It got out of the Iron Maiden box.
the chamber you enter into, you see there are a bunch of little tables on each one of these chamber rooms. There are body parts on these tables.
This is the dissection room.
How, of course, would love this though.
Well, not precisely, because there seem to be little, like, arcane, fiendish runes carved into the flesh.
Oh.
And they seem to have spontaneously changed. One of the arms seems to have split in half, but not feel like a blade, feel like another part of an arm was growing, but then it's gone limp and gray.
Oh, we kind of did that with the moat. I guess.
And you see multiple. You see one of an entire chest with the arms and heads and legs removed, and the chest is popped open with teeth. And the organs seem to have rotted on the inside.
This is natural.
And you go through all of them until you get to the final chamber, where there is another door to another chamber, but mainly on a larger table, you see two untouched white feathered wings laid out.
Oh, Corvus really want to see this.
So,
Wait.
just a bunch of fucked up shit. Really?
Like,
Yeah,
okay.
seems to be some form of experimentation.
I'm gonna dig
Oh,
in my
fine,
bag
that's
and I'm
normal.
gonna pull out the little setting stone because I know he has the other one.
I do.
Hey Corvus.
It's just
Hey,
like your
Corvus.
hospital.
Hey Corvus.
Before he gets
Corvus.
here,
Hey Corvus.
I'm gonna go up to the angel wings. It's just wings, right? It isn't
It's
like
just
Valkyrie thing where it's like covering something.
Nope, it's just wings laid out on a table.
On the backside,
severed.
I'm just gonna pull out a feather.
Write down celestial feather.
That sounds like a potentially useful arcane implement.
So you know how you didn't want
I'll
to
grab
come.
3 actually.
You know how you didn't want to come into the Iron Maiden room past it?
Yeah.
You're really gonna want to come in here.
I don't trust you.
Body parts, and I'm looking at what looks like angel wings.
I walk it.
There we go.
You walk.
I don't
briskly
care, I'm
past
not
the
gonna-
Iron Maiden. You walk through the scene, the strange, like, deformities of these separate body parts, until you come to the
Seems
final
like your
chamber,
biz.
where you see a large table, where 2 large, pure white wings are outstretched.
It could be a
on the
bird.
table.
I could be wrong. It could be a bird. It just.
There was a
Beaver.
huge bird skull in the other room.
These are not proportional.
Yeah,
those,
sure.
wings,
Right.
those wings would be insanely big.
Maybe it was a flightless
Can I
bird.
start examining
Actually,
the wings?
Raina,
Fucking
the item says celestial feather, so I don't think it's a bird.
Yes, they are
Birds
very
are
light.
celestial.
They
Why
seem
not?
to almost
It just had
Like-
heavenly vibes.
never have been dirtied. They sparkle just the slightest in close inspection.
I assume you grabbed some already?
No.
That would be bad if we were to do that, right? That would be very bad.
Not really.
Oh, cool. Then I'm gonna go.
I need celestial elements for the cure.
Oh
so
shit! Yeah, we do. Okay.
Well, you need specifically something called a Celestalian, which is not. It is not just a celestial piece.
But
I'll
just-
bring that up to 10.
But just
I'll
in
round it up
just
to
in
10.
case, I'm gonna pull out a bottle, like make sure it's like a clean one, and then I'll just kind of like part putting. What's it like I could
I'm
even
not
number 10?
for sure, but I don't think this counts as a corpse.
Where does God draw the line? You know what?
Well,
Does
don't
this
argue
seem
with
taboo?
this is.
Does it feel
This
more
is. This is. Okay, what you guys are doing may not be morally wrong, but this is severing the celestial.
Well,
wings.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is very wrong.
What has happened is wrong. What we're doing is not is not as wrong.
This is a legal
Moral-
gray area.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's literally what I was about to say. I'd say this is a gray area. I'm like, this doesn't feel right, but it's not like. It's probably not the greatest, but.
There's no rule against.
We may need these.
Grab like 5 for me.
Okay. I'm gonna fill a
I'm
bottle.
gonna-
I guess we picked this thing.
Yeah,
clean.
it's, yeah.
I'm gonna silently freak out about the fact that he says we need these though.
Okay.
Okay. How many bottles do you need, bud? I just start like pulling out like I have like a couple mason jars, but like it's mostly just bottles.
Do I know if these could be used in alchemical purposes?
It's angel wings, I imagine.
I would assume.
We could throw.
Potentially. Working with anything from other planes is a far more advanced aspect of alchemy.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always throw them in the moat, make it bigger.
Yes. Let's not like pick these clean.
Okay.
How
What
many
you think of
feathers
those?
are on here?
A fair bit, but picking a lot would,
I wonder how much it sells
I'd
for.
say
There's a
if you guys
noticeable
want-
gap.
If you guys want to do it without like just completely like making these things look like a mess, I'd say you can get 10. You can get.
I wonder how much an
15.
angel feather sells for.
Take it.
How many do I get?
Well, I'd say then you get 10 and you get 5.
How do you get proof though that it's an angel's feather?
Or you can get 10 and they get 5.
I get
I've
10.
driven by a burning
I'll take-
down building
Okay.
and thought, how could
You
this
have 5
financially
celestial
benefit
feathers.
me?
He's got 10 and he has 10.
Okay. That was that all?
I said if you didn't want to rip them out entirely.
You all seem very interested in these wings.
And there is one door in this chamber, in the final one.
I'm gonna go back and
I'm gonna
inspect
take a look
the
at that door.
body parts.
I'll go with him to the door.
Yeah, we're going to the door. The door.
I'll leave the.
Which door? The
horrible
door
one.
in the worship chamber, or the door in the experiment chamber?
Oh, I was an experiment.
I'll go to the worship one.
All right. You
Sounds
open
like
up,
I might release something.
You open up that one, and you see a long hallway that goes down and then splits.
And it splits, you say.
Yes.
Interesting.
And the worship room is the one that has like the table full of weapons on it.
Yes.
What exactly is on the table?
Yeah. What kind of weapons we talking about here?
They all look like
Decorative.
plain short sword spears, but they're designed with such a nice little tact of devil that they look like they're meant to cause as much pain as possible
So
on
they look
entry
dangerous.
and exit.
Oh.
They're hooked, jagged, but they
Nice.
still count as normal short swords, spears, arrows, etc.
It's
Great
aesthetic.
torture devices.
Yeah.
Is there a dagger by any chance?
There is a small, little, black, like rough sawn dagger.
Alright, I will take that.
It counts as a regular 1d4 dagger.
You have another
But it
dagger to
looks
throw.
cool.
It looks cool.
It do look cool.
So,
And it's barbed.
so you're examining them. They seem like just humanoid body parts that have been
Devil dagger.
experimented on.
What about the garden room? The
there-
door in the garden room, the metal one.
There's a large metal door, not massive, but it is.
Is that how rain opens doors?
It's like a silverish door, but it's been
Can't wait for the
splattered with
interaction
blood.
with Voldemort.
But it purposefully.
Painted.
Yes,
Door's
but in
clearly
blood.
locked.
You.
Did you shove a
Locked.
hole in? Did you shove a hole in?
Hmm? Pull? Pull door?
Nothing.
Alright.
You hear a great roar on the other side. Man, we should go look at that Iron Maiden again.
Can I dispose of these experiments?
You can like start to disintegrate, like burn them or something like that. I don't know what spells.
Are there any tables in
I feel
here?
like they know.
They're all on tables.
Okay.
Secret.
Can I chop up the tables into
They're
like?
on stone table, not wooden tables.
Oh, is there a wooden table in the last room?
I'd say you could get
The one that the swords are on.
Like, can I cut some legs?
I'd say you could find some. It's not too hard.
Okay, I'll make a little improvised
Fire and
fire
burn them.
and then throw them.
You are inside, so the smoke is collecting at the top, and it
Yeah.
smells god awful.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I smell nothing.
Does fire have any interaction with the angel wings? That's
I'm not burning the angel wings.
Oh wait. What are you gonna do? Leave them there in the burning room?
It's not.
No.
The entire
No,
room's
he's-
made of stone. He lit a small fire to burn the.
Also, I'm not in that room. I'm in the experiment room.
Well, technically, that's on the far end of the experiment room, but
Well.
nonetheless. You continue, Reynad. You open the door into a large square chamber. It's actually a multi-level. You entered like I'm gesturing. You enter into this upper level that kind of curves around. There's a doorway over there, a doorway on the opposite side. The center drops down, and you see carved and painted on the ground a large red circle filled with runes
Danger, danger,
and
danger.
like a pentagram-esque.
Oh, Christ.
And there's a door to your right.
The
and a door on
opposite,
the
actually.
Side.
Antichrist.
You pick the best rooms.
That's what you get.
That's what
Alright.
you see in this room.
Well, shite.
Dungeons and Dragons when there's Dungeons and Dragons.
Do I know of a respectful way to dispose of angel wings?
No.
It's not like burning a flag.
Probably
You've
best
never
to
met
just
a
leave it alone.
celestial?
Uh-huh.
Well, we could take him with us and like maybe
I mean,
figure it out.
we've met a dead celestial.
Like,
Galleon, hey Corvus, what are you doing? The transporting thing, the bleeding angel wings.
Oh.
It's not as bad as it looks.
no,
I can explain.
we found them like this.
I could decompose them. I've got a bunch of random plant garbage on me.
I mean,
With Druidcraft, something will take.
yeah.
Would that be respectful?
It's made into
I feel
life.
like it'd be more respectful than burning it.
I think so.
Cleansing fire.
You don't know. I mean,
The body parts have been experimented on, so they're like imbued with evil.
oh yeah, this one, the angel ones
Yeah.
actually have not. They
Yeah,
are-
the angel wings. Fire is disrespectful with them. So.
You know, because fire's the bad place.
Probably
Good,
burn
right.
them there.
We
So
gotta come walking
sky
back
burial.
to the
Yeah, I'm not
experiment
touching
room.
So
Uh,
literally
You said
sky
there's a
burial.
tunnel that splits.
It's a hallway that splits at the end.
Oh, wait.
Is there someone we can like
So I'm
call
walking
about
back to the
this?
experiment room with them now.
Would radiant fire be the respectful thing to do? And
Probably
would it
not.
even burn it?
Mm,
Fire's for cleansing things. These things are perfect. They don't need to be cleansed.
I'm not going to. I'm just saying, if we were sadistic sociopaths here,
hmm.
could you fashion a cloak of celestial kind that would give you immunity to radiant damage?
I mean, probably,
Take
but also
me.
you would be.
I mean, if we were really fucked up, we can try and put him on Corvus.
you would be hunted on sight by literally every like semi-religious person you come into contact with.
No,
so...
these were ethically sourced.
Yeah, sure.
It was a
I
gift.
feel it in the,
Yeah,
It was
Not
a
my
gift.
I'm like investigating. Like, do I
It's a
get any
gift.
like vibes? I mean,
Krasler walks in
gift.
behind you.
From a devil.
What are your opinions on angel wings?
Closes the door
Is this too much?
behind Corvus. I think it's fucking funny.
I mean, okay, I think it's a little much. Like that's rough. Like that's. Ooh. I did take 5 though, so like, I mean,
I took 10.
She's saying the torture of another living being is funny.
Okay,
and
no.
you're agreeing?
specifically them being there. I mean, okay, look, a bit rough, bro.
Oh, nice. He
What the fuck is
teleports
that
down
thing?
to the circle.
I'm not gonna take any
Yeah.
more points from that guy.
What the hell is that? What's that for?
I come walking back in. The door in
I'm
the
asking
worship
him. I got
room
questions.
leads to a forked hallway.
What is it?
He turned this fortress's teleportation circle into a summoning circle.
Oh,
This is
something
a teleport-
circle. Nice.
Well, you know, he's edited it, you see.
And he kind of starts tracing along.
I'm like
I
writing on.
imagine if this barrier were brought down, he could probably summon reinforcements, I imagine.
Oh, great. Great.
So we want to
Well-
make sure they're all dead before we open up the. Got it.
Probably.
Possibly destroy the circle too.
Am I in?
Actually, I would have gone back since the second the door didn't open. I'll follow Raymond. So, wow, this is neat.
It's very, very bad. So basically, it was a teleportation circle. Now it's a summoning circle, and if they get a hold of it, basically, okay, we wanna win.
Scratching out stuff, I guess.
Alright, you
I
start
mean-
just damaging it.
Yeah,
I'd
fuck
say
it.
you could
Am I
take
there
it.
yet?
It starts
Yeah,
glowing.
you can enter in.
Does it seem magical?
Yes.
Extremely.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on it?
Yes.
Do I need to roll for that?
Yes.
Ooh. I think it's plus.
Is it McDonald's Sprite?
Dispel Magic.
Is it Sprite Cranberry?
What's the code, man?
Your spellcasting ability.
Is that still
Yeah,
a thing?
it ends.
Is that still a thing that gets sold?
Uh-huh.
Is that just a
Well, the
seasonal thing?
DC is equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
So it would have to be 10th level
Yeah,
for it.
yeah,
I thought you just decided.
I thought you just
No.
literally said it's end and like, okay,
No,
you can't
I-
just decide
I,
that.
I met the 9th level spell DC, so.
You watch as the like red painted in crevice lines go, and the blood kind of just turns gray and fades.
Good job, team.
Probably for the best.
Okay. You said there was 2 doors on the side of the.
One directly across in the upper level, and then one to the right in the upper level.
Do I
I'm
know-
gonna go to the one on the right.
All right. You go there and you open up the door, and it looks like this used to be like an entryway.
Right.
This may have been the proper entryway.
Mm.
You guys came in through a crevice to this section of the fortress. This
Right.
seems to be the main way. And the walls are lined with skulls. Humanoid skulls all stacked in, tightly compact along the sides.
Oh, that's a good
And there is very
above, so
dim
below.
orange or reddish torchlight lighting this chamber.
Do I know if this summoning circle can be easily reactivated or no?
It could be. Roll a card check.
I did spend a fair bit of time trying to damage it intentionally.
Yeah.
We all pee on it.
15.
Just disrespect it.
That's a
Potentially,
good
yeah.
idea.
It would with the dispel and
smells
the damage,
bad,
it
they're
could
not
take a
gonna wanna
while.
use it.
But to set up another one, it would just take some time.
Grace's pee on the walls.
Quick, hurry!
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah. You
Knock the whole bitch
Do
down.
I know what it
Dilute
would
the
take to
blood.
make this like not usable?
I mean, you would need to just fully break up the stonework itself, which would be loud and time-consuming, but could be done.
If we all
Okay.
piss on it together, maybe.
We
Yeah.
should
Just
roll
maybe.
the
Maybe.
wall.
We all piss
I don't-
together.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Here's what I'm,
Dilutes the blood.
it would do that. Here's what I'm thinking. We kill all of them first. If we can't kill them, we all run back here and just start breaking shit. And maybe peeing. Maybe whatever happens.
Will
mean-
we have time for that?
If we
Well,
can't kill them, that presumably means they're killing us.
that's a fair point. Let's just kill them. That's my
Oh,
plan.
and
Okay,
through your
yeah,
entryway,
sure.
the further there is another larger metal door on the other end of this skull-ridden
I'm
hallway.
gonna close the skull hall and I'm gonna go to the other one and just see
I'm
what's in
gonna
there.
close that.
It seems to open into a secondary chamber and go like a bridge, and then up to another door. But it seems to open into a second chamber in between.
This is so not OSHA approved. I look down. What's underneath the bridge?
You open up and you walk into a large, like long oval chamber with a door further down, and this chamber is full of rubble. But it looks not like rubble, like it's
What kind of
collapsed. Rubble looks like statues, porcelain, and you see scattered amongst
I
it
can't
are
hold it then.
hundreds of holy symbols that have just been tossed into this just rubble, just entirely.
Right.
Ooh.
Anything from Galleon in there?
I'm assuming
I
most
think
from
it's
Galleon.
all
Galleon
Galleon.
All-
stuff, Riva,
all of
and
it?
Sirion.
Oh, okay.
It's all. It's just
Oh yeah, Syrian.
any holy symbol in this section has just been broken and thrown in here.
I mean,
Wayne
I-
gets
am I
excited for a
here?
second.
You're
and then,
you're in the room.
Can't
You're in
take
the
it.
room nearby, so you could easily walk up there and go in there.
Corvus, there's a bunch of holy symbols in the hole.
Yeah, I can see that.
You want to go get them?
I mean, I don't know.
There's like hundreds. They've all just been thrown in here.
Can I look for one of Sarion?
You can look for one. Well, it's like 20 feet below you. You're on a little bridge above it.
He jumps.
We got a rope.
I mean, yeah.
Wanna
But
go
there's
with
also
Tie a rope around Corvus.
There is a door directly across from you, and there's a door down there.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the door
That
across.
would make more sense.
All right.
We could set up like an actual rope thing.
We could.
Between
Or-
the
If you really care.
You open to a large rectangular chamber, and the first thing that catches your senses is the smell. It is deeply of metallic blood sense
Oh,
of just fills your nostrils. As to your right, you see two long tables covered in tiny instruments of torture, little chains, hooks, barbs,
Awesome.
aspects of torture that you haven't even, like machines, like tools that you're like, I don't even know what that does, but it
That-
looks painful.
That sucks so bad.
It's like the thing from Monster Inc. that sucks out your screams.
And they're all laid out perfectly organized on this table. To your left,
Sully
that-
was
there are
that machine
in the
terrified
far-
me as a kid.
in the far
Like the
left hand
suction
corner,
cup.
you see three tables,
Uh-huh.
circular. One is empty.
Good music.
The second one has a skeleton on it, chained up like this.
Corvus is just so
There are also little pedestals that have jars on them, which seem to have preserved body parts in them. And the final table, well, you'd have to get a little closer to inspect exactly what you see. You'd have to enter the chamber, is what I'm saying.
Just take like a step in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
one
little more than a
singular
step.
step.
There doesn't seem.
I
It's
just
well,
started
it's
scooting.
well lit with red light in here,
Red light.
but there's a door on the other side, and there doesn't seem to be anyone moving.
I'm
around.
gonna make sure that the door I walk through is firmly propped open,
All right.
and I'm just gonna walk in closer to get a look of whatever's on.
On the final table, you
I'll
see
stand in the doorway.
pinned like this, a devil creature.
Oh, hello.
Seems to be some sort of humanoid devil creature. Black horns that curl. Hands pinned up, legs pinned up.
Cloven hoofed.
Like
No,
tiefling or more devil?
more devil, but still humanoid adjacent. Its chest is split open, and pinned. The skin is pinned back with the organs. Its heart is beating, and you watch as its jaws hinged open, and you look as its eyes look at you.
Am I here?
I'd say you're close. You're close.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go
what's
up and
okay.
stab the heart.
Wait. Oh, hang on. I was gonna ask.
I,
Wait, before you do that, please. Please.
It is.
Well, I'm walking up and stabbing
Okay.
the heart, so.
I mean, you have a little bit of time. For
Yeah.
it. You have like 30 seconds.
If you want to die, look that way. Look over there. Okay.
It is literally like its organs are.
Okay.
You stab into the heart, and as you stab in, it goes. And the fiend's body just disintegrates.
Beat you to it. I just wanted to ask.
Consent is important.
Consent's
Not where devils are concerned.
But the chamber, there's still more in the
No,
chamber.
not double.
There are the tables that are laid out.
This room gives me the skeevies. I'm immediately leaving.
They're through the other door or back the way you came.
Ah, fuck it, other door. Why not? Let's keep
You
going.
see a long hallway that kind of goes downwards, extends out, and then has a turn there, and then continues on.
I'm gonna wait right here for everyone else.
All right.
Just forget everyone.
You're just gonna like block everything out.
Hey, Raynette, what was in the other room?
You have to go through that room to
Yeah,
get.
you
to
have
them.
to get. Yeah.
I thought they.
I walked to the next door, see that there's more. I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna
I'll
wait.
investigate that room.
Didn't you?
I guess I'll head in if
Did
no
you
one else
investigate
is-
the one by the worship room?
Yeah, it was a
Oh.
tunnel that like then splits into
Oh,
two.
okay.
Not like that. More like it goes down this doorway that way. And like
Ah.
So is there
90 degree.
is there a door in the pit and that well holy symbols? Did you say there
there
was?
is, below or down.
We should go down into the pit before we continue on.
Tie a rope to the bridge.
There is no railing.
Was there anything?
Tie it to me.
Not really. No.
If you put it on the end against the wall, it should be fine.
When do you start taking fall damage?
Question.
You can make
Give it!
You can make a dexterity check to
I
not
think it's
try.
20 feet.
Hold on.
It's give it time.
Do any of you have an adventurer's kit?
Yes.
Yes.
You have pittons. You can hammer something into the wall.
Is it pythons or pittons?
Pittons.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay, is someone searching the dissection room?
The what?
I mean,
The
I'll
what?
be inspecting it, I guess.
Didn't you say you were going to search the room that they were just in?
Yeah, where they stabbed the devil.
Yeah.
I guess I'll-
Both of you roll investigation.
who's
Natural
looking?
20.
Okay, he's got it.
Natural 20.
Whoa! So we find it.
We find.
You guys both are looking around, but at the
We
same
find
time, you
so
notice
many
something
things.
on the table. You both grab it at the same time. A small silver key that seems kind of out of place amongst all these dark tools.
The locked door in the gardens.
Oh,
yeah.
probably.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Does it seem magical?
Not particularly.
I wonder where that goes to.
So I'd say it's easy enough to get it, attach the rope to you, and then lower yourself down. And you are down amongst the rubble and holy symbols.
When I
I'll grab the one
when
that
I
you
can,
wanted.
I'll follow him.
And I'll
How
throw it
big
up.
was that
I'll
key?
throw it up at you. Second I see you.
How
Can
big
you
was the key?
recognize the one that I wanted?
I guess did you?
It
not
looks a
point it-
bit
you didn't
unique
point it
for
out
a
the
key.
number.
I didn't even say I wanted
But it's
that.
still-
It's like key to the city key.
I just kind of
I'll start gathering it. I
But
guess.
it's only like this big.
I'll start gathering holy symbols, kind of putting them in a pile.
I'll descend as soon as I can.
You can.
Any weird looking ones?
All
Were they all just
Unique
Galia?
looking ones, I guess. From the rest.
Well, they're all variations. They all involve the moon, or because there's a lot of variations just on ones of Alien. Like there's ones where there's a moon in its
You're
graph.
so
There's one where there's a crescent moon where there's hand coming out. There's one where the moon is kind of open in the center, and there seems to be a woman's face. There's
No, that's normal. That's fine.
That's probably.
there is
That's awesome.
one that seems to be
It's natural.
like a crescent moon that then kind of shifts into a crow's mask.
I take one of those.
Yeah, it is a kind of like a dark, shiny metal.
I will swap that out for the one I'm wearing.
And as you grab it, it kind of
It starts burning.
It burns your skin.
But other than
You
that,
feel your skin rot off your bones.
Right,
Any weird? Anything else in this?
I'll
table?
pocket my
roll
old
investigation
one.
check. Right.
Not perception.
Nope.
What if I say it's a
So
quick
you're
glance?
just- Wait, is Raynette just waiting
No.
at that other door there?
Yeah, I'm just.
I'll be over there waiting with them because I don't care about the pit.
0.
0?
0.
Just the door.
Map. There's nothing in here but that door.
Weird.
I say out loud as I
Walks
go
right
over
over
the door.
the thing.
Alright.
Can I dig through everything in here? Try
You
to
can roll investigation check. You go through the door. You open it, and you guys see Ren just open it. And,
Hey, bud.
Hey.
and you've entered. You guys have connected back in a hallway.
What's in this room?
You.
You walk up into the dissection room. There
Uh,
are vials full of disassembled body parts in vials. There's a skeleton that's been opened up, and it's essentially sludge and bone now. That's just
The devil like
I don't want to talk
Makes
about it.
sense.
We found a key in this room too.
Oh, there's also a
Okay.
It is not pleasing.
I had to mercy kill a I don't want to talk about it.
Devil.
Devil. Yeah, whatever. Man, I don't care
Jersey
anymore.
devil.
What'd you roll?
Right, we found a
16.
key here too.
You don't
Or
find
it
anything
says
else
it.
except just the symbols.
Okay.
There's only one way to
And
go.
I'm
It's
just
straight down this hallway.
Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Let's go straight.
Cool.
You guys go
Let's
straight
leave
back.
Corvus in the pit.
Yeah.
Straight
Bye,
back.
Well, I was right behind him.
Ah,
you
come
I'm
guys
not
on.
are
investigating
all
the pit still.
meet back up together. You guys head down the hallway. It turns right, and you find yourselves back in the worship room.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Wow.
Well,
So,
It's a big circle.
Wait, did we
Did the
come
garden
from that
room-
one turn
garden
that I
room-
saw?
Garden room door have a keyhole?
I don't think we went down that hall.
I'm assuming that's it. Okay, let's go, Garden.
We went the opposite
You guys
way.
head back through the
Mm-hmm.
garden area till you get to this silver door.
Silver door, silver key. Makes sense.
You guys
Makes sense.
slide it in.
Sounds
Kras-
like
Krasla.
Yeah.
I hand him the key.
Oh, okay.
You do it.
Please.
Oh wait, can he? Let's see.
Can he open doors?
Mage hand. Flex it out of your hand and then
What was that about?
tosses it back at you. Mage hand does.
Just in case. Corpse is
And
being a shit.
the door opens, and as it opens, you hear a loud sound.
Nice.
As it
Mechanical?
sounds not mechanical as
Sounds like
much as
footsteps.
energy or arcane. As you
Interesting.
guys peek in to a large laboratory-esque area that is
Oh, another.
well, it enters out like it goes outwards and then curves, and the lower level is somewhat clear except for some tables that are blank right now. But there's a secondary level in which there is a bookshelf, a heavy metal chest, and then a main steel dark metal desk. And at it, you see a figure with large red wings
Oh.
and this kind of white light.
He's doing taxes.
I'm gonna
He
do
stops
wolf
and turns around.
shifting.
Depends if it's a fiend, he's probably not doing Texas.
Oh my god.
Or he's
Yeah.
flying above.
And then
Texas.
Krasler steps forward. Hello, Rashval. You fucking piece of shit. And I think that's where we'll pick it up next time. Because
Dragon
it is almost 6.
We started like an hour late.
Yeah, but we have people coming over for dinner. So we have to end it. But we will pick it up at the start of combat next time.
There's
At Rajval the Agonizer.
Oh, nice. That's a good name.
Fun.
That's a good name. That means
Good
he's
fun
friendly.
name.
He's
Good fun
friendly.
name.
Alright.
Good
He's
fun guy.
friendly. That's what I
First
get.
boss, guys. First boss.
Woo!